Hey. Here now? There you go. I think Giggler started his little chat up at the same time as mine, so. There we go.
I would put a little picture of Chuck dancing with Colbert.
Hey, Robert.
How are you doing there, buddy?
No, I'm tired. I'm tired today. That's why I haven't been really chatty today. I apologize.
Well, I'll tell you what. I hand it to y'all drivers. Y'all drive endless hours, that's for sure.
Yeah. So I'm going to be stopping in Reading for the night. I got about 3 hours left on my clock. I just don't feel like pushing it. So I'm going to try to get some sleep and then start early in the morning to get back. So I'm going to do, as soon as I stop tonight, today, well, soon, probably another hour or two, I'm going to go ahead and start your cup. Now, do you have a certain, what was it, the Black Widow that you want? A certain type? Do you want it animated? Do you want it like real animated, or illustrated?
Real life with a web on it, and put Black Widow at the top of it, and then put cat at the bottom, and then put y'all's logo on it.
Okay. On the other side? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'll try to put something together today.
Yep, that's the way she wants it.
So I just got to look up. I'll open up my computer and actually do it on my computer, so it's easier for me to find the logos.
That was her childhood handle, Black Widow.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Lord.
we were just talking to me and Arnie was talking to Gio. His account was hacked because he was at work. So if you got to ask somebody to help you, anybody, they have to have that 2-factor identification turned on. Gio didn't have his turned on, so that's how they got him. Okay, so they're smart. If you don't have that 2-factor in there, they can get in there. You click on a link of anything, like, for example, somebody sends you a link. You click on that link, it automatically goes to tell you to log in somewhere else. And you're like, well, I want to go see that because that person sent it to me. And then you go log in, they got you.
You got that right.
I mean, if you have the 2-factor and they send that link to you and they go to log in, it's going to send you a notification that somebody else tried to log in, and it's going to ask you, did you try to log in such and such location? And if it's like a million miles away from you, you automatically say no, and it blocks that person out.
Okay.
That's what that safety feature is. So you got to go in your settings. You got to look to see if you, in your password settings, if your 2-factor notification is turned on. It has to be turned on, and you need to set it up with a phone number.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're going to get you. They're going to get you. It's a matter of time, because that's what they're doing. They're surfing through all these people that are coming on here on a daily basis. They're surfing through, especially the YouTube side, jackasses. The YouTube side, don't trust anybody on the YouTube side.
Oh, no.
You never know. It could be anybody.
Hey, let's have a contest on Truckers TV. Who have a vote? Who's the most popular couple drivers, and then have a vote for who's the best single drivers out there, and whoever wins, send them a gift or something.
Well, we can do something like that. I don't know about the whole girlfriend, boyfriend, married, non-single, whatever thing. I mean, You know, it might devastate somebody that's not popular.
I'm talking about the drivers, not
Yeah, that's
anybody,
what. Yeah, I
not
know.
the
I know.
spectators.
Right. But if you compare all the drivers together, everybody's different. There's nobody that's, you know, better than
Yeah,
the other person. You know.
but
I mean, shit, my popularity probably just dropped because I've been such an asshole for the last, I don't know, 4 to 5 days. You know, after I've been attacked another set of rounds and stabbed
yeah,
in the back another set of rounds. I mean, I've been an asshole to everybody, so I apologize, but it's just that's my defenses. You know, people come at me sideways, I'm like, oh, fuck you then, fuck you right back. You know, so
well, you got to do what you got to do. Say, to protect yourself and
yeah,
protect what you're trying to do, and especially with this big website. It's just like yesterday. I got a letter. Not yesterday. It was Saturday that I owed $226 on my web bill on Wall of Little Heroes. And I said, say what? So I knew
mm-hmm,
I had paid a year in advance about maybe a couple of months ago. So
mm-hmm,
I called up GoDaddy, and GoDaddy says, we ain't got no part of this. I said, well, somebody is using your name and trying to collect
oh
money
yeah,
on these websites. And so they asked me to take a picture of the envelope
yep,
and whatever and email it to them. So that's exactly what I did. And they said, this is an imposter. So
wow. So
they
yeah,
said,
that's what overseas is definitely stooping a lot of American people. They are definitely attacking the infrastructure of our internet-based stuff. I
oh,
mean,
yeah,
whether it be a electric bill or a phone bill or even a title of Verizon saying that you got to owe this money. That's why everybody's going to the two-factor verifications, and you don't answer any other email notification unless it comes from the app, from internal app. When you log into your app for Verizon or you log into your app for AT&T, that's where you check your messages or mail in your house. You give that 1-800 number a call, and if it doesn't sound like they're friggin' they know what the hell you're talking about, then don't pay them.
exactly.
That's how corrupt this stuff is. If a bill collector's coming after me, they need to verify. They need to
Oh,
verify.
yeah,
They need to verify my address. I'm not giving them my address. They're like, well, sir, can you verify your Nope. Mm-mm. You're supposed to have it. I'm not verifying shit. Can I verify your phone number? Nope. You called me, jackass.
yeah,
So you
exactly.
don't verify your phone number. You don't verify your email. You don't verify your address. You don't
And
verify
definitely
anything for any bill collectors
and
because if
definitely
they don't
don't
have
give
the right
me.
information, by law, they cannot harass you. It's called the Credit Act, and that's
Yeah,
what the government put out to protect the consumer. It's called the Credit Act, and a lot of lawyers know about that, but the common folk, they don't. Say, for example, Robert, you opened up a checking account and you had a credit card. Now, that was 20 odd years ago, and you still owe a balance of, say, like $4,000, right? You
yeah,
can't pay your bill. They come after you and they put it into collections. But check it out. You've moved several times after you made that credit card, right? Now
yeah,
your bill collector doesn't have your updated information. After 180 or 200 days or whatever it is days that they need to verify your information, that's why the first thing that they say is you're on a monitored line and we're going to update and verify your credential, your contact information. And that's where you tell them, no, what do you have on record? And then they're going to tell you, well, I have you at such and such address. And you're like, that's not my address. And then they're going to ask you to update your address. You can be like, nope, sorry. Click, and that's it. Because the Credit Act states that they have to have all their I's dotted and all their T's crossed, right?
Yeah.
They can't come after you. And the bill collectors can't take your money because they don't have the correct information on you. Because they failed to update the information when you moved. The bill collector didn't, or the where you generated a credit card didn't pass that information on to the bill collector, the debt collector. Okay. That's why after 7 years, you can walk away from tens of thousands of dollars in debt. Unless they take you to court, but then again, they need to prove that it's you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And most of the time, it's too much money to take you to court, so they settle, or they ask you to settle. If not, after a certain amount of time, it just goes away, and it gets off your credit report. Trust me, I know this. So those are the kind of things. But yeah, you never verify your information. You let them tell you what information they have on you. Never give up your current information to a debt collector, a bill collector, or anybody that's trying to collect any kind of money monetary on the phone to you. You never do it. Even a letter, you got a question. Call back the number. Say, hey, did you guys send this letter to me? What's the reference number on the letter? Here it is. No, sir, we did not. Well, there you go. Somebody got a hold of your shit and sent you the wrong stuff.
Yep.
So there's all kinds of fraud going on, internet-based, mail-based, caller-based, and they're just taking America by storm, man. They're just stupid people because the American people think they have to pay because a bill collector calls them up. Oh no, yeah, your credit goes in the shitter for a little bit, but after a while it comes right back up because that's the American way.
Yeah.
That's America. But that Credit Act, look it up. It's an actual law the government put out to protect the consumer. If you get too far up in debt and you can't afford it, they're not going to go after you and garnish you and take everything from you. You just tell them, well, sorry, can't pay you. My bad. Not that it's right to do that, but that's what I'm saying. If they come after you and they harass you, they need to have that correct document and information, but never verify your shit. Never verify it. It's not against the law not to verify something. Hi, Mr. Robert F. Carter. Are you living at such and such address? And this is your phone number? And you'll say, I don't know.
You tell me.
You never disclose it to them. They say, well, what address you guys got? And if they give you the wrong address, you say, I guess that's it. You never tell them otherwise.
I've had several people call me and say this and that and tell me that my Social Security is going to be cut off.
That's so stupid.
Do this and that. And
can you imagine that?
Yeah.
If somebody can turn off your Social Security number, oh, sir, your Social Security number is going to expire. Yeah, it expires when I die.
Exactly.
It doesn't expire because I didn't pay on it, you dumbass. Yeah. But people were falling for it. They were. That's how they got millions and millions of dollars. If not you, then somebody else fell for it.
Exactly.
And then they gave up that $300. They do that 10 million times $300. You go do the math. That's a lot of money. All it takes is 10 people to be stupid, or not stupid. That's a hard word. Naive and not understanding the system.
Gullible.
Gullible, yes.
Exactly.
I mean, the amount of times that we've taught everybody on Truckers TV to be cautious and aware of cyber attacks like that. I mean, you would think everybody would be experts now. Because we tell everybody all the time, verify your profile, verify your two-part verification. Come on, people.
It's a sad.
California people can't drive.
Uh-oh. Somebody acting stupid?
No, the cars, what they like to do is they like to go, I mean, they can go 70, right, on the highway. So they just hang out right there on the left side. And they just go, oh, my God, look, it's a semi-truck. Oh, it's so pretty. It's red. And, oh, look at the stickers. Oh, they're so nice. But meantime, we're trying to get around this other guy. And we're like, can you hurry the fuck up, please?
Yeah.
Would you like to take a picture? Do I put my fingers up? Hello? Yeah. So, yeah, I think my popularity has plummeted I believe.
Well, it ain't plummeted. It ain't plummeted with me. That's for sure.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
Yep.
You know,
I'm
I see you
I'm
guys on
stuck.
a daily basis, man. It's just
I'm
I'm
stuck to
really
you like
appreciative.
super glue,
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
or like gorilla glue, since I look like a.
Oh, good Lord. You ain't never coming off my ass then.
Yep.
No, I mean, I really appreciate the ones that do come here on a daily basis and hang out with us and talk to us every day. So, I mean,
I enjoy it.
for,
You know,
I mean,
there's nothing.
it wouldn't be the same without you guys. It really wouldn't. Kenny comes in here all the time. Frank comes in here all the time. So the characters that come in here, you know, and hang out with us and keep us company, that's foremost. You know, everybody else that comes in and they just say hi and then they say bye and then they go to another platform and then they, you know, they jump back and forth and stuff like that. They don't really get to know us. You know, it's okay, but
Yep.
you know, they get all butthurt when we don't recognize that they come on every time. It's like, well, come in here on a daily. You know, like Frank, he's come up with I don't want to. You know, he's established that as that's mine. You know, and he made that his. You know,
Yep.
so it's pretty funny.
It's just like on my
Hey,
on
Debbie.
my on my profile, I got monkey shooter. You know, it's just
Yeah.
that has stuck with me for from years way back. And Arnie
Yeah.
will tell you that. You know, man, oh man, that's uh, man. I'd get out there on that CB radio and beat that daggum little stainless steel pan with a wooden spoon, and uh, and with that linear amplifier, and people think I was sitting right next door to them. You know,
Huh?
I'm telling you, and they think where the world's that coming from? You know, when they had the CB radios on, and say, man, that sucker sound like he's awful close, but yet I all the way across the United States.
Yeah.
And I'd say, I'm monkey shooter. I'm ringing my bell. Oh Lord, that was so fun.
Right. But
I'd take
that's who we are. You know.
and I'd
That's
take
what
put
we do.
that Jason mask on, uh, and I had me a spotlight that I found the address of on these warehouses, and I take that daggum thing and get it real glowy with that light because that's what made it glow in the dark, and I
Mm-hmm.
would shoot that thing for quite a little bit, and then I'd put it on, and I would when as a truck driver was going around me, I would turn and look at him, and you talk, they swerved. They swerved by because I scared them much. It was so
You used to
funny.
do shit like that. That's funny.
Yeah, and then I would take my uh, uh, Freddy Krueger mask and stuff, and I would put that on in my hat, and I would jump up side of the truck in the truck stop parking lot and scare the waddling pee out of them.
Oh,
So I,
Jesus.
I had quite a bit of fun out there on the road. I guarantee you, I enjoyed it. You know, that's what makes me miss it so daggum much. It just I pull stuff like that, and I would take and put my wife's bra on the sun visor to keep the lot lizards away from me. Yep, boy, it worked. I mean, it worked real good.
Is that
And
what you're supposed to do?
no, I did it
Hey,
because I didn't want nobody bothering me. So
hey,
I put
Frank.
that. Hello, Frank.
Hey, somebody call my
Right.
name.
So what?
Somebody
Yeah,
call my
somebody
name.
hollered your name,
Oh yeah, we were talking about you. We are talking about I don't want to.
but that's what I'd do. I'd put that bra up there to keep them prostitutes away from me while I was sleeping. They thought they'd seen that bra and they said, "Boy, that fella's busy with a pretty big boob woman."
Oh,
Oh
old Robert
Lord.
Gray thought I was Jerry. No, I'm not Jerry, bud. Jerry's not driving.
Okay. Hi, Debbie.
Yeah,
It's
that was
been just
all
a
kinds of
long,
funny
boring
things.
day. I think that burrito did me in though. I'm tired.
Burrito.
I'm gonna
The
stick
big.
some smoked ham sandwiches tonight for dinner.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too hot to get in the kitchen to cook anything. And my dadgum neck's been bothering me pretty bad with that arthritis of the spine. Man, I've been hurting like two kinds of dickens for the past couple of days.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it just tearing me up.
I think my wife helped me there.
Frank, how's your fever doing?
Oh man, I feel good today, man.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
I
probably.
feel
You know,
well.
we used to get this thing called the double dragon on board the ship. It's they call it the double dragon because you're either puking or you're shitting or you're doing both. And what it is if you get confined spaces, a bunch of people, like 5,000 people in a confined space, like on a ship or a cruise liner or whatever, when people don't wash their hands and they go and touch the ladder backs and the wells and all that stuff, walls or silverware and things like that, you know, you touch that too and you don't clean your hands, you don't wash your hands, and the dirt and whatever and whatnot, it gets on there and yeah, I mean, people start getting the double dragon and they start shitting and pooping themselves
Right.
and throwing up all together. And it's a 24-hour bug, so it would spread like wildfire
Oh
because it
yeah.
was very, very. Oh yeah, I mean, it was horrible. People would catch it. You'd have it 24 hours and then give it to somebody else, and somebody else would catch it. It was
Where was
just it
you
was just
stationed
terrible,
at?
and it would go through the entire ship. It would go through the entire ship. It
Oh
really
yeah.
would.
Where was you
Never
stationed
fails. We
at,
go to
man?
Thailand. Huh? Go ahead,
Where was
Robert.
you? Where was you stationed at?
My very first place. Well, I left Portland, Maine. That was my MEPS. I went to Chicago, Illinois for boot camp. From Chicago, Illinois boot camp, I flew to San Diego. I did my school to learn how to cook in San Diego. That's where my Tijuana trips came through. After I was on a flight all the way to Japan. Yokosuka, Japan was my first duty station. And I was on the Rodney FG. And then hit up the Pacific, did this, did that, did this. And then I changed over to an MCM, which is a minesweeper out of Sasebo, Japan. Then I did 4 years down in Sasebo. And then I did years shore duty in Lemoore, California, right after Yokosuka or Sasebo. And then I went back to Sasebo after Lemoore, California, and that was in 2000. So from 2003 all the way to 2004, 5, 6, 7, I did 2 tours, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2 tours in Sasebo, Japan, off the ships there. The USS Harper's Ferry and the USS Juno, which were Marine Corps amphibious ships. And after that, I went to shore duty in Atsugi, Japan. I did shore duty in Atsugi, Japan, and then my very last duty station, two last duty stations were Bremerton off the John C. Stennis. I did my last 4 years sea duty, and then my last year and a half, 2 years, was at the barracks, and I ran the barracks there in Bremerton, Washington. So I retired out of Bremerton.
Well,
So that was pretty much my entire career. My whole career was overseas in Japan.
my deceased wife's brother, he was stationed in out of Seattle, and
Oh, okay.
that's where he spent his time in the Navy. And he said
Might have
them
been Everett.
swells,
It might have been Everett.
yeah, he said them cotton picking swells and them waves coming in the port. Oh my gosh, he said them things was about 150 foot deep. And he said, man, oh man, he said, you talk about riding a Bronco. He said, man, he said that was something else.
Yep. When the John C. Stennis used to leave the port in Seattle or Bremerton around the corner all the way out to where Forks is at the mouth of the San Juans, friggin', we'd hit about 100 miles off the coast to head south to San Diego. We'd hit like, I don't know, it had to have been 35-degree rolls that the flight deck was touching one side to the other side of the ocean. And it was just like, it was horrible. You know, you would tie a trash bag because you were puking so much. You'd have to hold on to the bulkhead and hold on to the ground, the bulkhead and, you know, the deck and the bulkhead, and try to hold on to yourself going back and forth. And you try to cook a meal during that time, you just, you know, you're just like, fuck it. All right, I'm done. You know, you try to cook some chicken on some sheet pans inside the oven, and it slides from one side of the sheet pan to the other, and you're like, you know what? I'm fucking done. We're just putting out peanut butter and jelly. Eat bread and peanut butter and jelly, fuckers. That's all you're getting for dinner.
Yeah, buddy.
because we can't cook chicken, we can't cook soups, any vegetables in the copper pits. We can't cook anything because it would just roll so much. You know, the 80-gallon cups, the steam.
I'm
They're
getting a
called
phone
steam
call.
kettle
I'll
jacket,
be back.
and alrighty. So yeah, they cooking at sea, man. When there's rough seas, it's just hard. It's not easy. You know, it wasn't easy to cook for 5,000 people either, 24/7, 7 days a week. I think the stats were like 78,000 gallons of milk, over like, I don't know, like 940,000 pounds of chicken, beef, pork. I mean, it was just the amount of food that you would put inside those freezers to go underway out to sea. It's phenomenal. The amount of food that we carry on board the ship. Yeah. Yep.
Very much
5,000 people, 4 meals a day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's something to eat on the mess decks. You know, either you're eating a little salad bar, a bread bar, a pasta bar, or some kind of bar. It's up there 24/7 where you can get bread, toast. You can drink milk, coffee, tea, fruits, always out 24/7 fruits. You get oranges, apples, grapes, cantaloupe, melons, watermelon on a constant until we start running out. And then when we start running out, we'd start putting out, you know, cases of apples and cases of oranges, just shit like that. Once all the cut up fruit goes, that's when it goes. It can't get replenished until we get replenished out at sea. But it was fun. I really enjoyed being a cook in the Navy. I enjoyed my job. I enjoyed cooking for everybody. It was awesome. It was a very rewarding job. But, you know, still you had a couple Karens in there bitch about the salt and pepper, or it's too sweet, it's too salty, it's too much pepper. I don't like this meal, or I don't like that. And you just tell them to shut up and go eat.
My dad, he was in the Army base. He was stationed out there at Fort Lewis, Washington. That's where he was stationed at when
Lewis
when
McCord.
Mama first met and got married. That's where he started his Army career, right there at Fort Lewis, Washington.
Yeah. So, you know, it was fun. I enjoyed it, and yeah, if I would have made chief, I retired as an E6. I didn't make chief petty officer. So if I made chief, I probably could have stayed in longer, another 4 years. And if I made senior chief, and obviously master chief is up to 30 years in the military, but I only got up to 20 years. So that's all I really wanted to do when I set myself up. I was like, I'll just do 20 and that's it. And I'll get out. Right. And that's what I did. Did my 20 and I rolled.
No, that's under a year.
Retirement.
Good evening to everyone that I hadn't said hello to. I didn't get to say much while ago to the phone call. But
yeah.
Glad to be here.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, we're glad you're here there, Kenny.
No, about
Like
this
you
time
got
of the
beautiful
year.
weather there, Dennis.
What's up?
Oh, I'm
This
hitting
time
that
of the year.
Arizona tea.
Yeah, it's okay weather. I mean, it's still smoky a little bit, but I want to be stopping here in just after Red Bluff, I guess Redding. I'm gonna stop in Redding and then wake up tomorrow and then drive the rest of the way. I'm just too tired today.
Well, that was nice for them letting you get that trailer and get on out there for your time.
Yep.
Boy, there's lots of fires up there in California. Man, I seen the news a while ago, and I mean, some of them is 5% contained, and that's all. And that
Yeah.
one looks like it's going to burn through another town and level
Right.
it to the ground. It's bad down there.
Frank, what'd you just post?
Oh, that's I posted me and Hunter. Hunter was helping me mow the yard today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just seen it come across my newsfeed.
Yeah.
You posted 2 pictures.
Yeah. So I thought, I'll just put it up there, so if
Cool.
anybody wants to look at it. He loves to help Papa mow. So
Yeah, I mean the fans page is for you guys. I mean the fans page is for all you guys to post whatever you guys want in there, whatever you guys want.
I just figured I'd do it. Just give on it real quick.
Yeah, you have. Go get your shower.
Yeah, like this time every year, I get a real bad. My sinuses act up really bad, and I run like a kind of like a high fever with it, and it usually takes about a day to get rid of the fever. But I feel fine now.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this shot before I start heading down to Katy. So I'll get that second shot. So I think I'm gonna be miserable all the way going to Texas.
Well, not really. I mean, I don't think you will, Dennis. I think I'm saying that you're going to be kind of miserable. They say that the second shot, it only usually just makes your arm kind of stiff and hurt a little bit.
Oh yeah.
But if you just continue to move your arm,
Oh, my arm's already stiff.
it don't hurt. But I don't think you have any kind of reaction when you're going to.
It's cool.
Well, I'll tell you what, them hydrocodone shots that they give you in the joint, if you got a joint problem, oh my gosh, them suckers hurt. Man, them suckers.
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
I think the worst shot that I've ever got was a penicillin to the ass. That's the one that hurts the most.
Oh yeah.
It's a long ass needle and it has to go deep in your ass, and you're like,
And the worst blood draw that I ever had was before they went to this new method of testing your oxygen in your blood. Is that deep vein that's in there in your wrist that they have to stick that needle way down in there? That sucker feels like cotton picking Doberman pincher trying to bite through your daggum wrist.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
How's
Valerie, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Choking
How are
on the
you?
popcorn. Fine. Choking on the popcorn. Hold on.
Choking on a popcorn.
Frank?
In the wrong way. Oh, man. What are you guys doing so far?
Good.
We're good.
We're just chilling.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, good. Did you hear on the news what's going on with supposedly Brian wants to bring these people over here from Iraq and all that stuff? Then here in Fort Bliss.
I heard about it.
Yeah, we're here in Fort Bliss. They're gonna bring these people over here, and the news report was saying that they better get their shots Yeah, they should. You don't want to get sick, with the COVID and everything, So,
Yeah.
yeah, my
Well, there was,
opinion.
you know, I had
Go ahead.
heard Brooke. I had heard Brooke. She did a video and she was a little concerned about how we have U.S. citizens that are not getting flown back over here, but refugees are quicker than the U.S. citizens. So she was just like, "What the hell is going on?" And I agree with her. I think all the U.S. citizens and embassy people should be blown out first, and then
I
everybody
agree
else should
too.
go after that. But
I agree because what's going on with our world, man? What the hell? We're the ones that are trying to get our benefits and everything to get our own place for government, and then they're out there helping those people. That are, hey, that's not our problem. We're here to. We come first, and they're the last ones. That's the way I see it. And I saw
oh
on
well,
the news.
it's okay. They're about to light them up. Trust me, it's coming.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
hope
coming.
so.
They're
Yeah.
about to they're about to light up Afghanistan again. Trust me. And it's going to be
No.
one swift blow that's going to knock them back, and they're going to freak them out. Watch.
Yeah, I just hope we don't get into war here. What happened over
Nah,
there
I
in
don't think it's going
New
to be
York?
this time. I think this time is going to be a lot of strategic strikes, and there's going to be a lot of bombs dropped. I guarantee you.
Oh my God,
So,
man. Yeah, I pray every day for the world. I say, what's going on? It's so sad, what's going on. Oh my
yep.
God, it is, you know.
That's why I
So
don't
what do
watch
you?
the news. I get angry when I watch it.
Yeah, I watch it once in a while because they show it here in El Paso, and I was watching. And I said, "Are you shitting me? They're flying people over here. Oh shit! They better get their stupid shots. I don't want to get sick, you know." Out there, what's going on over there and everything. Oh my God.
Hello,
Hey,
Tanya.
Tanya.
where you heading to, Dennis?
Hey, I don't want to.
Tanya.
Oh, she's at Walmart.
How are you guys?
Oh, she's getting her shot. She's getting her shot.
Yeah.
I'm going up here to Reading. I'm going to shut down at Reading tonight.
Okay, you're getting your
Ready?
your second shot, Tanya, or your third one?
Yes. My second.
Burley. Oh my God.
I already got mine. I'm just waiting on my son.
Oh, you're waiting on your son. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I got mine. I
Oh,
got
you already
both of
got
them.
yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
So
taking the other
so
one. I'm not taking the booster. I heard a lot of people have died on the booster
no, I'm
shot.
not taking the boost. No, I'm not doing the booster. I just did the Moderna. So
Yeah,
I'll be praying for no side effects.
there you go. There you go. Yep, that's the way to do it. Yeah,
Everything will be all right.
yep. God willing. God willing. Now you have to ask God to take care of everything.
You know.
He's gonna. Hi,
I just
Kenny.
I just I just think positive, and I don't let anyone or the news, you know, guide me in my decision making. That's all I can say.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Yeah.
It's the same with me.
I do what's best for me, and you know what I'm saying. So,
Yep. That's the best thing
uh,
we can do.
Hmm.
You know. I said, oh my
how's
God.
there, how is everybody today?
Good.
We're
Good.
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 How's
I've
it?
had a pretty rough 24 hours, Tanya. I had that
Why is that?
thing. Uh,
Why, Robert?
I got this degenerative arthritis of the spine, and it's pretty daggum bad stuff. And so, man, I've been pretty well in pain with that bull crap in my spine and up in my neck, and
Uh huh.
it's been kicking my butt here for about 24 hours.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Hmm.
I've been
Yeah.
taking pain pill for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have went back there and asked
You
if
guys all
if they got
done?
a case of chicken lotion
Yeah.
to send to the army.
All right, guys. Well, I'm about to start driving. I'll see you guys when I get home. Okay.
Bye. Be
All
have a
right.
safe
Bye.
Bye.
one. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll get my next 34 when I get up north. My last one, I'll be done with it. So I'm only doing it because my dad did it.
Right.
You know, my dad did it, then I'll do it too, and we'll both be in
Well,
the
plus
same boat if
you,
something happens. Yeah.
well, plus also you had to get your shots if you want to get on a plane.
Yeah. My dad has high blood pressure. He has lung problems. He's got diabetes. He's got a lot of underlying conditions. If I ever caught it and brought it to him,
Right.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself. You know, if I was the cause to kill my own father.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got that diabetes pretty bad too, Dennis.
Huh?
I've got diabetes pretty bad too. I have to take two. I forgot what it was, but for diabetes uh, tablets. And then I got to take insulin,
Mm-hmm.
40 units per day,
God
and
damn.
so it's pretty much.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah,
See
my
you guys
mom.
later. Be safe, Dennis. Have a safe trip. God
Oh,
bless
okay,
you.
okay.
You
Okay,
Thank
gone,
you.
bye.
Valerie?
Yeah, I gotta go. I
Uh-oh.
gotta make
All
some
right.
food today. You guys
All
take
right.
care.
Okay.
Bye,
All
Valerie.
right.
Look at
Bye-bye.
Valerie.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Yep, that diabetic stuff is a pain in the butt. My wife that died due to diabetes, she went blind, lost her kidneys. She lost both legs, about 4 inches below the knee, and I'm telling you, she died of C. diff, and it's some pretty bad stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom, she's a diabetic. She's on that insulin.
So it's not funny stuff, that's for sure.
No.
Where'd Dennis go?
We lost him, it looks
And
like.
also,
Yep.
we'll hold the fort now.
Oh man. Hey Frank, how long
Yep.
did you drive a truck?
I never drove a truck.
Oh, you haven't? Kenny, did
Uh,
you ever drive a truck?
Oh, yeah. I drove 38 years.
Uh, people, it's kind of funny. Uh, they talk about this dynamite and them brakes. Well, I want to tell you something. If people, while they're driving, if they see those skipping dual wheel marks going down the highway, that's some drivers that has dynamited the brakes to see if they could do it without any problem with uh, with their alignment going down the highway, and they did that while nobody was around, and
right.
that's what they was doing when they you seen those the skipping double tire marks that was going down the cotton picking highway. That's what they did. That they dynamited their brakes.
Now, my brother-in-law, now he's
Done
a
that
truck
away.
driver.
Huh?
Been a many a breaks done that away.
Yep, sure have. That's exactly what was happening in that case scenario. Oh boy, that iced tea sure is good. Man, I got a fetish about that stuff, like uh like Amanda has.
Right.
Boy, she gets them jugs of iced tea when she's out there driving that truck. That's the only thing keep me awake when I'm driving. Boy, I drink that coffee and I'm sound asleep. I'll guarantee you I will be sound asleep. That stuff don't affect me one bit. But I can uh, drink tea and drive, and I can drive all night without any daggone problem, without my eyes probably blinking, because it keeps me wanting to go out, on the side of the road, pull off and get fresh air to go pee. And that's the reason why I drank so much of that iced tea while I was out on the road, because it kept my kidneys active, and kept me wanting to go, quite a bit. So I'd have to pull over on the side of the road and do my thing, kick my tires, and get back up in the truck and drive a lot of miles in.
Well, I welcome all y'all in here tonight. Glad to have you. Any questions? We'd like to hear them and like to answer them if we could.
Yeah, buddy. Come on in here. Come on in here. Join the show. We'll be glad to have you. So, Frank, you've been a little bit sick here lately?
Yeah, I had about this time of year, I get like a real bad, um, my sinuses act up real bad. And when they do, I run a fever with it. The fever usually lasts about a day, and that'll go away. But it just makes me feel like like crap. But, I'm feeling a whole lot better. My sinus is still somewhat acting up, but you know,
Boy,
I'm feeling
take
pretty
care of
good.
yourself.
Oh, I
Take
am.
care of yourself.
I am. I went to the gym this morning and worked out a little bit.
Uh, what
Uh,
gym do you go to?
I went to Planet Fitness.
That's pretty good one.
Yeah, yeah.
they still got you separated in there, Frank?
Do what, Kenny?
They still got you separated 6 foot apart?
Uh, well, if you're doing like the treadmills, it's like every other one.
Yeah,
It's not all that bad here. We're not under any kind of mandates or anything like that. It's all open.
yeah.
But there is if everybody's doing the treadmills and stuff like that, it's like every other one.
Well,
They keep everything covered. I mean, they keep everything in there nice and clean.
yeah,
As soon as you get off a machine or uh, they're right there. They're cleaning it. You know.
yeah. There's one in the county seat up here, a Planet Fitness, or down there.
Yeah. I like it. I like going in there. I can, you know, play my own music and do my own thing, and uh, you know, that's it. I'm in and out. I just
They
go in there and do.
they have trainers there on site, Frank.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had a trainer today, Sarah. She was spot training me while I was lifting weights and everything.
Well, that's good
Benching.
because
Yeah.
they'll tell you you're fixing to hurt yourself.
Well, I watch what I do.
Yeah,
I know my limits, and I don't pass or push myself past those limits.
yeah,
You know, I know what I want to do when I go in there. I want to, I start out lifting my weights first. Then I go on there on the treadmill, and I start walking. I walk like 10 miles. Uh, then I jog the last 2 miles. Then I'm done. Come back home, take a shower, and uh, do what I need to do.
yeah. That's good though. Where no Superman won't come in there and thinks he knows it all. you know. And
No,
then,
they're
well,
all pretty well knowledge in
yeah,
there. They're very helpful. They're very respectful. Um, uh, they won't force you past your limits or anything like that, or try to force you to do something that you're not comfortable doing. So
well, that's real good.
yeah, so I like working with Sarah. Uh, she's very knowledgeable. She's there all the time. When if I need help or I need a spotter and stuff like that. So
You know what really bugs me about this Afghanistan, deal is that them people that we do not know who and what's what is coming over here or it's coming out of that country because they're not being screened, they're not being looked at as terrorists or whatever. And my beef about the whole thing is that there's going to be some of them big bad boys that's going to slip in this daggum country, and then we're going to have another 9/11 like we had before, and with a bunch of jihads uh, fixing to tear into us, and that that's my that's my big problem that's going on with all this, and not only that, the Mexican government that's allowing these people to come in that's testing positive for COVID, and they're going to spread this cotton picking stuff all over the United States again, and we're going to be all quarantined again. And this is really not good for this country, and it's going to further put us bankrupt in this country. And and I see it coming, and I see a hostage type situation come up with this Afghanistan deal, and they're going to hold a bunch of them people over hostage in order to gain money from the U.S. government, and they're going to take a plane load of cash over to them, just like the Obama administration did for Iran. And this is going to happen. I see it coming, and it's going to be it's going to happen right straight down the pike. It's coming,
yeah,
and it's our federal government has really let us down, really, and it's not right, and and we're in deep trouble, and more money we pump out uh, is going to make us more like Venezuela, and it's going to bankrupt this daggum country, and our country is going to look like Venezuela. It's going to look like a third world country before it's over with because of all the homeless and stuff of that nature, and they've already. This is a bad deal for me. I make $1,400 a month. Me and the wife draws in here uh, for Social Security, and they just recently bumped us up on our rent nearly $100. I mean, that was one swift kick of $100 raising on our rent, and that's going to be really a bad situation uh, about these low income people and people on Social Security if they keep doing that and keep hiking the rent. And they're going to cause a bunch of elderly people become homeless out there in the street.
oh yeah.
Where'd you go, Kenny? Huh? Hope I didn't run him off. But this is one really bad cookie that's taking place in our country, and it's really tearing us apart.
Yep.
Yeah, that $100, nearly $100 increase, that's gonna mess us up because we was barely living, you know, with our head above water. Now it's gonna be almost not above water,
Right.
and that's gonna put us in pretty bad situation. And and people just don't understand, you know, when they do something that way. And I called Kathy McMorris Rogers, our congresswoman, and I told him, I said, if they're going to start doing this to the elderly, I said, I want you to sign an executive order for our state to put every senior citizen on a Section 8. And if you know what a Section 8 is, that's where the state and federal government pays part of that person's rent.
Right.
So they've got to do something, because if they don't do something, you know, pretty quick and everything else of that nature, it's going to be it's going to be tough stuff, because there's going to be a lot of people be put homeless out there in the street, and that, just like I said, we're just living just uh, barely above head above water now,
Yeah.
and
A lot of
uh,
people are. You
it's
know, a lot
bad.
of people are just barely making it.
Do I now?
So a lot of people are just barely making it.
Exactly.
So,
And these people on Social Security disability and stuff of that nature, uh, they uh, they are barely making
right.
it, and you just when you do them that way, it tears into them, and I just it's bad stuff, and I'm just barely, you know, crippling around and
Right.
uh, and doing what I can do now without them uh, putting and stabbing me in the back a little bit further.
Right.
And boy,
Hang
that's
on a
tough.
minute, Robert.
Huh?
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna run and give my grandson some lemon skin ice. He's gonna go to bed. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna shut you down.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Come on in, people. Yeah, that's whoa. Whoa. There they go. Do that. 26% left. And he gets up here. I'm gonna have to tell him I got to go. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Frank, my daggum phone is down to uh, my phone is down to 25%. So I'm gonna have to click off here and go get it charged, and I'll be right back in after a while if they
Okay,
come
Robert.
back. Huh?
I said, okay.
We sure love being with you. Catch you later. Bye.
Catch you later, Robert. Hi, Janet. Whew. I don't want to, Robert. I did pretty good, Janet. Doing really good. Okay, Ken. Hi, Richard. It's hot here. That's for sure. Let's see if we're going to even get even hotter for a second. Hi, Sue. Oh, there you go, Robert. You got to drive through your truck stop over there and tell them, hey, I don't want it. I think Dennis must have lost signal. Hi, Pat. I'm from Indiana. See? Arnie was on earlier.
I'm back.
Hey, Dennis. Welcome back.
Sorry, I had a phone call. We
That's
lose
all right.
everybody? Oh, we did.
Well,
Lonnie's trying to get on. Kenny's
yeah.
trying to get on.
There we go.
Yeah.
I just held the fort down.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey, how you doing?
Frank.
Hello.
So let me ask you three this. Do you have your two verification turned on in your settings? Lonnie, do you?
That was a new bottle that made me stronger.
Huh?
Two verification.
Yes, you go into your settings, password, security, and you turn on your two prompt notification or two something notification that says, let me look. Okay, shit. So you go to your main thing, you scroll down, it says settings and privacy. You go to settings, and then you go to, well, that looks different. Huh. Settings. Password and security. Set up two-factor authentication. And it should say it's on or off.
Mine's on.
Huh?
Mine's on.
It's on, so you're good.
Mine is too.
Okay, because it's going to say turn off. If it's turned on, it's going to ask you to turn it off. But if it's turned off, it's going to say turn on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. You got what I mean?
Yeah, because mine's got a my picture up there, and it's got a
Hey, so I need to go
green
out of this
shield.
then?
Yeah. So that's what we're trying. We're going to start teaching everybody that comes in here to do that. You know, some people I think are staying off of Truckers TV because they think we got hackers in here. They're not hacking. They're not getting into your profiles. If you have these things turned on, they won't get you.
Right.
Okay. They won't get you. And you can toy with them. You can talk to them. Hey, what's up, dumb nuts? You know, you can talk to them. As long as you don't click anything they send you and you don't accept their friend request because you don't know them and you have your two factors turned on, you're good. They're not going to get into you.
Right.
So I think a lot of people are staying off of Truckers TV because they think, oh, we got a hacker, let's go to the other pages, because they don't. You know, because our numbers are like stupid right now. You know, nobody's watching anybody right now. I think everybody's staying off of the social media because they're all freaking out. It's not the case, guys. It really isn't. You know, I'm not afraid.
As much as
You
I've been
know,
in here, they would have hacked me from the first day.
yeah.
All right.
So I mean, as long as you don't click on something from, oh, we want you to check this out, and you don't know who that person is, or you do know who that
Right.
person is, question it. Hey, did you send me this? If somebody sends you something out of the blue and don't say anything else with it, question it. Did you send
Right.
this to me? And then call them up. Hey, why did you send me this?
Right.
I get it all the
how
time. I get everybody
Right.
sends me shit all the time. I don't open them. If I do, and I'm like, oh, I want you to watch this video. No, I don't watch them. You know,
Right.
I don't
There
mean to
you
be
go,
rude.
Dennis.
Huh?
All right. Want to be my friend? Come on here and talk to me face to face.
Yeah.
Well, I took time I questioned you, Dennis, and asked you if you sent me that friend request.
Right.
You know, I wanted to make sure it was you
Yeah,
before
and
I
I did.
accepted it. Right.
And I told you I did.
Right. And I
You
accepted it.
verified it, and that's good.
Right.
And that's all you can do. Oh,
I
man.
hope Gio gets set back up there.
Yeah, he's trying to work on it right now.
Janet missed the instructions there, Dennis.
Huh?
Janet missed the instructions what you were giving out there.
The instructions are go to your settings or go to your Facebook page. Scroll down and goes to settings and privacy. Go to settings. Open up your settings and privacy. Then it's going to ask you to turn on, if it's not already on, your what did it say exactly? Let me look again. Two-factor authentication. It's going to tell you to turn it on. And then you put a phone number, your security method, either via email or via phone number. What that does is it sends you a text message when someone tries to log into your Facebook and they give the improper, even if they do get the password to your Facebook, it's going to send you a message and ask you, did you log in from such and such location? And you're going to be like, well, I'm in Georgia and it said I logged in over in California. That should throw a red flag in your freaking head right there. No, that wasn't me. Because you're not going to be able to log into your Facebook in California when you're in Georgia. It just ain't going to happen. Even if it's 3 or 4 or 5 counties over, it's not going to happen. It's got to be within that general area. Now, if somebody logged in your general area and you didn't do it, and what I mean by log in is you log in and entered your password on a new device. If you're constantly doing it on your device, you're fine. Facebook recognizes your device, add them, say, yes, recognize this device, you're good. But if you're logging into another laptop, another phone, something else, it's going to require you to enter in that second or your password and then send the verification code that you're going to put that number back into that. If it comes to you in your message and it just bloop shows up and you're like, well, I didn't initiate this, then deny it. Say, no, I did not initiate this. And it will shut down whoever's trying to log into your ship via IP address. And that is a security procedure. That's what this whole thing is. Make sense?
Yep.
A lot of sense.
And that's all we're asking you guys to do to help protect yourselves and, protect you from losing your profiles, because that's what happened to Geo. Geo lost his profile. Now he has to start all over again because somebody got in there and turned his shit off.
Wow.
Okay. Dennis.
Yeah. Yes.
And you say go where?
Go to Facebook, the 3 lines that are at the top right-hand corner on your phone.
And
Or
there's a setting in private.
yes.
Hello.
It's called Hey,
Janet.
settings. You go to settings and go to private or password and whatever. Janet, please turn down your the repeater.
I'll be right back, guys.
It's echoing.
All right, Frank.
And the first thing, Janet, please turn down. Okay, I'm just gonna mute you. Go to your settings, go to your password and whatever, and it's gonna ask you to turn on your notification, or that notification I talked about, the two thing notification. You see it, Lonnie?
Hey. I'm looking it up. It says login, change password.
No, don't change it.
Don't
change. Yeah, don't change your password. You don't have to do that. It's the very first thing at the very top. It says turn on authentication. Is it already on?
Yeah, mine tells me what
it's already on.
word to use.
Oh, then you're good to go. Good.
Okay.
You're fine.
I'm already on.
Yeah. So when you log into your computer or log into your cell phone, it sends you a little code to give back to that, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're good then, Lonnie. You're good.
All right. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. Hey, thanks, Dennis.
You're welcome.
Hi,
we'll
Robin.
help
How are you tonight?
We'll help anybody that needs help. I mean, if you guys don't understand it. And when you guys come into the chat here, make sure that you turn down your echo, because it really, really screeches in everybody's ear. When you come on, close out your Facebook and come on to the app and come into here, and you will be able to hear all of this. And if you use your Facebook as a repeater, turn the volume all the way down so it doesn't pick up the echo onto the other device. It's very simple. That way it doesn't echo, because it's bad. When it echoes, it goes dick 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 dick.
Yeah, I understand that, then.
Yeah. Well, I was letting Janet know. Janet came in and it was just wide open, and she was listening to Facebook at the same time she came onto the app. Somebody yelling at somebody. Frank getting yelled at?
Yeah, Frank ain't got back yet, so.
No.
It
is now.
Robert,
yeah, I got
Robert later. Oh. Where is the Loves at down there? Is it on the right side where the Dollar General is there on the end? Across from that subdivision down there? Or is it on the left there where the other Dollar General store is?
I have no idea.
I think I do because I've been down through there enough.
Hey, Kenny,
Yes, sir.
what did you, that thing I was going to order from Amazon, what'd you call it?
It's a track hoe.
Okay, you're good, Janet. Good, good. Right on, Janet.
Show them a picture of what you're going to order and put on your low boy there.
I said Janet on my navigation system. My navigation wanted to look up Janet. That's funny.
Let me see if I can find one.
I think Lonnie's fixing to show y'all a picture of what he's fixing to order for his low boy detachable neck trailer there.
Oh boy.
It's going to really look good sitting up there.
Oh, cool. Excavator. Right on.
Put it on that low boy.
Little excavator. Nice.
Yeah. It's a 1/16 scale.
Same size as the
that'll look
truck
good on that
is.
truck.
This is remote control.
Come on in here, Kenneth.
Sorry about that, guys.
All right, Frank. You got shit to do. I'm getting your ass yelled at. I heard it.
No, my grandson was hollering for me.
Your ass yelled at. It's okay. It's okay.
No, I didn't get yelled at. Well, I got yelled at.
Mr. Kenneth.
How come Kenneth on there?
Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, Frank. Hey, Lonnie.
Robbie, that's going to be iced coffee, sure enough.
Hey, Kenny.
How you tonight, Kenneth?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, bud.
So what's that weather doing over there, Kenneth?
It's hot. Are you talking about here?
Nah, talking about that storm. Is it gone now?
It's winding down. It's supposed to window down and going out to sea.
Cool. False alarm. Good. Ain't gonna hit Maine.
Yeah, I guess from what Paul was saying, or I mean Jesse was saying, he got the worst of it before he parked.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because he was going through. He was going through it when he was going down the road, and then he parked, and
Gotcha.
I guess it.
Gotcha. Yep. I'll be parking here soon, but I'm gonna keep the chat going for you guys, so you have it.
How many? Where are you heading, Dennis?
Right now, I'm here in Reading again, where I started this morning. So I just kind of did a loop down, dropped my thing off, got another load of actually it's cake mix, frosting, and a few other food items. So it's a what the hell is that place called? Oh, General Mills.
Oh,
General
okay.
Mills.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, whatever General Mills has cake mix and all that shit, flour, whatnot.
Heck, all you need is some meat and potatoes. You got dessert and the rest of it. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Hi, Pat. How are you tonight?
I'm tired today. I don't know why. I'm just tired. So I'm gonna stop early. Deliver this tomorrow sometime. I only got 7 hours left to get to my destination. About 2 hours left on my clock, so I'm gonna park. Yes, sir, Bobby.
Well, I took my coffee cup that I got from Truckers TV, and I measured. I put the water out of my other coffee cup into it, and it's the same size, holds the same amount of water.
Which
Well,
one?
that's good.
The new one you just ordered?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I ordered a bigger mug.
Which one? Oh, so you got a new one?
Yeah, I got the one in today that I ordered about 3 or 4 days ago. It came quick. I couldn't believe it came that quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it came that quick.
Okay, well, I'm going to log out of here. I got to go take care of my ear, doctor.
All right,
Okay.
All right, Bonnie.
Bye, Lonnie.
Yeah, you was busy earlier, or the sun was in, or you couldn't see or something. But
Have a good.
yeah, you too,
You too,
Lonnie.
buddy.
Kayla,
Here's one.
you figured out how to do it.
I learned. Yeah, I
There you
did.
go.
I just haven't checked my my Facebook seems good. It's just as long as my Messenger doesn't mess up, because there's a person out there, and it's the only way I get to talk to him. So that's what I was afraid of. By
Well, that's
messing around.
nice, Kendall.
Huh?
Robert.
Hey, Dennis.
Hi, Kayla.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hey, hi, Kayla.
I'm glad I figured it out.
That's good.
Oh, let's see my phone. It was. Whoa, hold on, guys. Gotta mute the phone. It wasn't hard.
Karen Wakefield, TP King, need better directions for this Marine husband to figure out direction of authentication security. Okay. All right. When I stop, hold on, guys. When I stop, I'm going to show you. Okay. Just give me a second. When I stop, I'm going to stop this TA here in a few minutes. And I will go through it step by step. Everybody will get their phones out.
Dennis.
Yeah, we will do this.
Dennis, my phone says I have a whatever you got, that second, whatever you guys are talking about. My phone says I already have it on.
Well, then you're good.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you're good to go then.
Yeah, you're good. It's just in. Yeah, it's in your settings.
Yeah, no,
it's in your privacy settings.
I have a very tech savvy person. She does all my tech stuff, and she done that a long time ago when she first set up my phones.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
So I was.
When you go to your Facebook. When you go to your Facebook, you open up. The first thing you see is a little home mark, the TV, the flag, the heart. Oh, if you're doing dating, but you get that on there. And you'll have the little bell and your notifications, and then 3 lines to the right of that. You hit that. You hit the 3 lines. Now you're in your main page where it shows you all your page, your links, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You scroll all the way down to the bottom. It says help support, right? Help support, settings and privacy. You hit that settings and privacy. It opens up, and then you go to settings. You hit your settings, and you're going to have your account, preferences, and blah, blah, blah. You go to password and security. Password and security. And it says password and security recommended. It will let you recommend set up two-factor authentication. You click on that, and it goes into two-factor. It's telling me that my stuff is on. If your stuff is not on, it's going to ask you to set it up. Okay, when you set it up, you're good to go. And then you put your phone number or email or however you want to be authenticated, and then your authentication will be set. You know what I mean, Vern?
Looks like there's a lot of empty spots there.
I got a good spot today. Oh, yeah. That's a good spot today. I got a good spot. I got a good spot. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, there's another night truck.
Oh,
I wonder.
I think I can get in here.
I ain't seen Kelly
got
on nowhere today.
You haven't seen who?
Telly?
Frank?
Oh, he's around.
Oh, Telly.
Telly's been busy. He's been busy. He's working.
What about Arnie? I haven't seen him either.
He's around. He was helping. He's been helping Gio get his shit squared away again.
Oh, that's a pain. I'm sorry about that, Gio. Being hacked is a pain in the rear.
Yeah, because he came on, Arnie came on and did a video. So what happened to Gio today?
Oh, good spot. Yes,
Hey,
indeed.
Kenneth.
Huh?
I was saying hi to Kenneth.
Oh, hi, Kayla. How you doing? How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm glad I figured it out.
Oh, that's good.
Figured it out.
I
love that accent.
I guess I'm not as bad on the tech savvy as I thought I was.
Oh, you're fine. Hello, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
Hello, Janet. Hello, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
I'm Janet, and she's Janet.
Everybody's Janet.
Nobody, no, they're not all Janet. It got really hot out there. I'm Janet, and she's Janet.
All right.
Janet, you got home, I see.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm home.
Great.
I'm home
for the day.
I've just been vegging all day.
Huh?
I'm just vegging all day, but I went outside to try and hook up my outdoor room, and I just got too hot. And I needed a ladder, so I came back in.
Are you in Texas?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw you guys on here earlier. I was in the background there.
Somebody's got echo on. Do you hear it? Is it me?
I don't know.
I only got one phone on, guys.
I only have my tablet on.
It's not me. How do we find out who's echoing? Oh, you know what? It is me. Hold on.
I don't think it was echoing.
It was me. I forgot to X out the other window. It was me. Sorry. It was me. So what's going on since an hour I've been missing y'all?
So is that your bedroom?
Yeah, this is my domain. I'm hanging out in my girl cave, guys.
There you go.
Cool.
I'm hanging out in my girl cave. I chose no back window, so I bought a big painting to put over my window because that's just creepy. People could be out there trying to look in, you know.
Oh, okay.
That's just creepy. So I put that silver stuff on my window so heat doesn't get in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I might as well just put back up my painting because it fell when I was gone. It must have got hot in here.
Oh, must have, yeah. Probably was hot.
Yeah, there actually is something that double tape does not work on, and that is cardboard.
I know we're going back up to 107. Nice.
God help you guys. It was almost Maybe 98. Maybe 98.
Yeah, I'll be going swimming in a little bit. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, my bestest friend in the whole world is here.
Who's that?
This beautiful young lady.
Oh, hello.
Isn't she like cute, you guys? She's so cute.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Okay, we must get back to
Kenny, how you been?
Do what?
I said, how you been feeling?
Pretty good myself.
Good.
Been hot here today. It'll
Hot
be
down
hotter
there?
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna go back up in the hundreds here.
I wouldn't care about the hot if the humidity would leave.
Right. That humidity's tough. What is she doing? She's spinning me around, driving me.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy, Janet.
Me too. I can't do the spins. I don't know if it's something to do with my blood pressure or something, but the spins, it's been like that most of my life, though. The spins, I can never watch merry-go-rounds or anything. Oh, good Lord. Please stop doing that.
You still there, Dennis?
No, he went to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Frank, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good.
Good. I saw your post of you and your grandbaby.
Yeah, my grandson.
Good little helper you got there.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to go out there and help Papa mow. So,
That's nice. That's good.
yeah. I'm not going to tell him no.
No.
He hangs on and he pushes and he looks up at me and he smiles and
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah. He talks to me while he's mowing. I said, well, I know.
Learn good
Gotta look straight
habits.
ahead.
Yeah.
I told him, hey, gotta look straight ahead.
Right. Oh, yeah, right. When he's pushing the mower, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, he enjoys going out there and helping Papa mow.
That's great.
I mean, he wants to help me mow the backyard, but I got a turn 0, so I'm not gonna allow him on it just yet.
Right. Hold on. I gotta look at this.
So I just get to push the mower and I'll just mow the front, so that way he's outside and
Yeah.
he can help me, do that.
Teaches them a little bit of good habits.
Oh yeah.
Helping people.
Yeah, he gets a kick out of it.
Huh? What do you need? Okay. Oh, yeah. Put that.
Oh, there goes Kenny.
No. I looked for right back, guys. I gotta help my sister.
So did you do cut grass today, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah. I did. I didn't plan on doing it, but Hunter asked me if I was going to mow the yard today because he wanted to help. So I told him that I would.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I still got to do the backyard, but I'll do that tomorrow while he's in school.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I mean, he gets upset when he can't get on the big tractor with that.
Yeah.
But I think he's coming around for the understanding,
Oh, well,
the
that's good.
reason why.
Right, yeah.
So, when it's so hot, you just want to get it done.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to fool around. That is for sure. I understand that.
My neighbors across the street from me, they always say, "Well, how come you don't use your riding mower on your front yard?" I said, "Well, because my grandson wants to help me, and I don't feel comfortable on my zero turn." Oh, okay. So I just
Right.
break out the push mower where he can help. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Well, you know how to put him on your tractor. I don't want him on my tractor. Not just yet. Um,
Okay.
Tucker's TV. He went to the restroom.
Oh, yeah, Dennis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dennis went to the restroom.
Wait a minute. And Pat, Tanya's out of work. I think she went to have her second shot.
Yeah, yeah. She came on a video. Yeah, she was heading home,
Yeah.
and she said she'll get on when she got home.
She was going to have her shot today, though. Her
Yeah,
second
she
one.
already did.
She already did, okay.
Yeah, because she did a live video up from Walmart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was getting supper then. I missed it.
Yeah, yeah. So she said that when she got home, she'll get back on.
Gotta get my computer pillow.
Kind of blanket or thing throw you got behind you there, Kayla. It's on your chair.
Oh, Patriots? Let's
Oh,
see if I can.
Patriots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one like that, but Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah. See it?
Yep.
There you go. Yep, I've had that a long time. I'm originally from Boston.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So, they're my team.
Kelly.
Hey, Charlie.
What, my label?
Kelly, you have a new name?
Hey, Kelly.
Yeah, that's what I do in the tenants.
How's your
How we
day
all
going?
doing? Yeah, not too bad. It's another day. Got my second shot this morning. Hasn't affected me much. Apart from the fact I got a sore arm.
Dennis is eating again.
Yeah, lunch sounds like a good idea. What is it, 1:30? Yeah, I think I'm going for lunch. Well, it's 1:30 for me anyway.
There ain't nobody over on the YouTube side, Dennis.
Nobody loves us today.
Oh, YouTube, yuck.
Yeah, most of the YouTubers come on the weekends
I mean,
or are late at night.
I have it for a few things, and that's all I use it for.
Hey, Dennis. Now that you're stopped, there's a picture of my cup.
Oh, wow, you got it. Hold on,
Yeah.
Very cool.
Let me see.
Cool. I can't see.
Whoa, that looks good.
Oh, cool.
Oh man.
Hey, that came out pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
So is that the little one? That's the big one, like mine.
Yeah, it's a bigger
Is that
one.
the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. It came out really good. You got it pretty quick too, huh?
Oh, yeah. I just ordered it like Thursday, maybe Friday, something like it. Thursday or something. Once you're Thursday or something like that.
It must be.
Come on, Jake.
You know, it must be manufactured close to you.
Yeah, I didn't look at
Security
the.
gate is fucked up.
What you eating there, Dennis?
Sandwich.
Hey, Dennis. Brian Jackson said he sent you a message on Messenger.
The what?
Brian Jackson said he sent you a message on Messenger.
I shall return.
Brian Jackson?
Yep, Brian Jackson.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
Kelly,
just eating a chicken sandwich. That's it.
That's
Kelly's
good.
got Janet 3 on his thing.
Yeah, I gotta make Robert mug for his wife. She wants a black widow with a web, and then cat on the bottom of that, and then our Truckers TV logo on the other side. So I gotta put that together tonight.
Oh wow, that'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, you got to eat more than once a day, there, Mr. Dennis.
Huh?
You have to eat there. You have to eat more than once a day, so you don't get sick. So you don't get hangry.
I know. Thank you, though. I know.
You were hangry earlier.
Oh, Robert, you crack me up.
Pretty good too. I got shit all over my face. Franks, you're all pixely.
Who, me?
Chicken.
Here's dog barking.
That's mine. He's a pain in the butt. Well, he's my sister's.
That sandwich good there, Dennis? Oh, he must be. Oh, he's got his muted.
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off
Yes,
here.
sir. It was good.
You have a good night then, Kayla.
I'll be back later. I'm just gonna go down the pool. Maybe I'll come back on my phone down
Okay.
there.
Oh, okay.
Better cool off. All right. Bye bye.
Right? Tony's like, okay, not everybody talk at once. Y'all got the Tuesday blues.
Tanya's like, okay, not everyone talk at once.
You guys got the Tuesday blues.
Today's Monday, Dennis. Tomorrow we might have the Tuesday blues, but today it's Monday.
Yeah, today's Monday.
Tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. You coming in the room, Tanya?
She's gonna take a shower first.
Oh, okay.
No peeking.
What are you doing tonight, Robbie? Sorry about that.
But
It's starting to get darker earlier and earlier out.
yeah, it is over here. Now, starting tomorrow, it's going to be 105 here.
Oh, Janet's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Kelly, he must have went down and something to eat.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right, Robert. These are getting shorter.
Chocolate syrup for everyone.
Hey. There we go. We can throw Twinkies and chocolate syrup on Tanya while she's in the shower.
She just poofed there, Robbie. I don't know where she went.
Oh.
Hello, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah, I've seen that, Vaughn. That's Telly. Guess he's Janet 3. Whoops. We lost
Dennis.
Dennis, yeah. Janet says she's here. So what are you going to do tomorrow there, Frank?
I'm just going to stay inside tomorrow. I'm supposed to get 105 here tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been up about upper 90s here, but with the heat index, it's been over 100. So,
Yeah. It got up. It got up. Well, the heat. It got up to 97 here today with the heat index. Made it feel like 103, 104.
and the overnight lows here have been in the upper 70s.
Yep.
So they don't get much of a reprieve.
Well, they say it's going to be hot the rest of this week up till Thursday, I think.
Yeah, I got to get somebody to come out here and look at my air conditioning because my fan inside don't want to shut off. It wants to stay running all the time. My outside unit shuts off just like it's supposed to, but my fan in here from the inside just wants to stay running. Talked to a friend who knows a little bit about ACs, and he said it sounds like the fan relay's stuck. And I said, well, how do I unstick it? And he goes, well, you can't because it's he said it's somehow it's froze or stuck together inside or something. Basically, I have to replace the fan relay is what it sounds like. So.
Right.
So I'm just going to shut the breaker off at night. Turn it back on during the day, I guess, because it's the only thing I can do. Right now, till I get somebody out here. You do much cooking there, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Well, tonight I didn't. I took my wife out for dinner.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot. I when my wife was alive, I did most of the cooking. She'd do like the salads and the desserts and stuff like that. But I've cooked all my whole life, so I know how to bake and bake pies and cakes from scratch and all that stuff. And I love to barbecue. I got two smokers. I got a regular wood one, and then I got an electric smoker, and then I love to barbecue. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I like barbecue. Yeah, a couple of days ago, I picked honey glazed salmon
Oh,
out on
okay.
the barbecue.
Welcome back, Dennis.
Hey, Kenneth, how computer? I mean, how savvy are you? Can you Google your thermostat brand and whatever have you? And
Well, it's not my thermostat. It's my uh, fan relay on the fan on the air conditioner itself.
maybe you can Google the brand of it. Whatever fan won't turn off, and there's a video on that.
Yeah, I might try
Maybe.
that. I had one guy, a friend, come over and look at it yesterday. He's not an AC guy. He ain't, but called somebody and they said it sounds like a fan relay. And I just got to get some numbers off of it and find out the. He said I can probably order the fan relay off of Amazon. So.
Google is my best friend.
Oh yeah, Google's good.
I see your park, dude.
Looks like he's got his laptop propped up there in front of him.
And he can't hear us. So what's going on, you guys? I was trying to put my tent up, and I recruited the girl from the office when she got out to come help me. Well, we put the sides up on the wrong sides. So it's all up crooked. It's all needs a breather before I go back and tackle it again. But it's my little tent that I bought. Can you see it?
Yep.
Now, what is that?
That's my outdoor tent.
Oh, okay.
So what it does is you hang up all the sides on it, and then you zip it together, and it's an extra room. So like late at night, whatever, I can sit out there in the privacy and not worry about people staring at you and shit. And the windows unzip halfway down in their screen so the bugs don't get you.
Oh, cool.
It extends my living space. It actually holds up to quite a bit of wind. But this was my third parking spot here. So the wind hits the backside of my RV. Everybody else has got to have their awnings up, but I do not have to. The wind does not faze me.
Yeah.
So that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
So what you doing, Frank? You look a little comfortable there, darling.
Oh, I am. I'm relaxing on the couch.
I see Janet 3, so we have 3 here.
That's
there are
Kelly.
3 of us.
That's Kelly.
She's just being funny.
I think he went and got him some lunch.
So I just been sitting here all day, vegging, sitting on here with you guys. Relaxing.
So you going back there then, Wednesday, Janet?
Yeah, they're not gonna pay me shit unless I return, so.
Well, you be careful. And if they continue treating you like crap, I wouldn't stay with them, Janet, if they're not going to change. I mean, you deserve
No,
better than that.
I just have decisions to make.
Yeah.
Automatic, 65-mile-an-hour truck, 67-mile-an-hour truck, I would prefer a stick. So the other company that already hired me is kind of expecting me on the 7th.
Yeah.
Of the month. They're automatic, they're 70. I just put my application out there to make sure I had a job before you quit the old one,
Well, true. Yeah, true.
Well, I'm totally hireable, and the pay's competitive. There's another man that lives here at the RV park that's been there a year. He absolutely loves it. After taxes, he's clearing more than $2,000 a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, me and that word automatic, we're enemies, because I just had a bad experience in that one that I was offered, because I don't know how to handle all those bells and whistles. I only had that truck a week, and I was like freaking out when people were next to me. No, don't get in front of me. Don't get in front of me. My head's going to go through the fucking windshield. When it slams on the brakes, and then you're just more cautious and nerve wracking, and the beeping. I can go my whole shift without even turning on the radio. Total peace and quiet.
Right.
I just got some decisions to make, that's all. Dennis's company sounds absolutely awesome.
Yeah, it does. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
And then I keep thinking of the long run. I'd like to get rid of this RV and get me something newer. Hi, Brian.
Hey, guys.
Why are you so blurry, Brian? Do you need to clean your camera lens?
No, it's my light. Hold on just a second.
It's not letting you. Okay, dear. But I just, I want this to be the last change, so I'm just doing my homework.
Right.
I am curious about getting out of the reefer life all night long, sitting outdoors and shit. I'm curious about that, so the hopper might help me with that. I'm okay with sleeping on the side of the road, rest areas, farms, dirt roads, by myself. It don't matter. This whole truck stop thing is hard to sleep when you know somebody's constantly backing in and out next to you. Are they going to hit you? Are they going to hit you?
Right.
So I just want this to be the last move. So I'm taking my time and being sure of what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anybody up for a beer? I got a Coors Light tucked in this little baby. Anybody need a beer? I'm buying. I'm buying. Come on. I know y'all are beer drinkers, you guys, right?
Not me. I don't drink.
Honestly, I can't stand beer. I'll take about 4 sips and dump it down the drain. So
Hey,
I'm on sip
Frank,
number 2.
Kenneth,
Hey,
I'm on
Brian.
sip
Dennis.
number 2, you guys.
What's up, brother?
So how was your day, Dennis? Can you hear me yet? Nope. I see the mute. I see you're on the phone. So what'd you do today, Kenneth?
Oh, not much. Just wheeled around the house quite a bit today. Other than that, I did do a bit of house cleaning what I could. So
Yeah.
you know.
Where do you live at?
Little town, not too far from Stephenville, Texas.
Stephenville, Texas?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about Texas.
Yeah, I'm northwest of Waco.
I'm in Burke Burnett. Are we far away?
I'm not for sure. You'd have to Google that.
I'll have to look on the other phone. Oh yeah, Waco's south of San Antonio. Isn't it?
Uh-oh. There's the
Hey,
Twinkie
Tanya.
lady.
How are you
There's
guys?
Tanya. Hi, beautiful.
How are you?
I'm okay. How
Hi,
was work today?
Tanya.
Hey, Kenneth. Hey, Frank. Hey, Brian. Hey, Dennis.
You've got your hair down. You're so cute.
Hey, I just got a shower.
We're
You're
doing
so
okay.
cute.
How are you?
I just got done trying to set up my tent, but I realized we put the sides on the wrong sides.
Yeah, I heard you in the background.
I just need a
I'm so
breather.
happy you're home.
Me too. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
Today just passed by, but it's okay. It's okay. I feel good.
Nice. When do you get to go back to work?
Wednesday morning, I'm supposed to report back. Wednesday morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wednesday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't get too much done. Not
What
at
you
all.
drinking
That's
there?
Oh, that's a Coors Light, my first one. I just been outside. Did you see my domain earlier? Did you see my domain?
Yeah.
I was showing off my little domain. All the things I make and stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I was watching that on my break.
Oh, the living area is a mess because I still got everything from the truck over there. Just my table and the couch. Those are a mess.
Yeah.
But
How
I
was
did
your
put
day,
up the
Dennis?
outside so I can drag this shit outside or do what I gotta do.
Right. Is Dennis already done for the day?
Dennis is done, yep.
Oh, wow.
He's taking care of
How
business.
was your day, Frank?
Well,
Good. How was yours, Kenneth?
That's good.
That's
Well,
good.
if I ever end up near Waco, I'll hit Steve. I'll hit Kenneth up. Be like, dude, come on, I'll come get you. We'll go get something to eat.
Hey, I looked. Actually, I'm in a town called Hyco, and it's 2 hours and 40 minutes away.
From me?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
wow.
Hi, Mike Pro.
As
How are
big as
you?
the state of Texas is,
Hi,
he's
Amy.
only 2 hours away, you guys.
Who is
That's
Kenneth?
Yep.
From you?
Yep. That's the first person I met that's even near my location.
Oh, wow.
were you about 300 and something miles away from me, Kenneth?
Yep. Yeah.
From Little Rock.
I'm
Janet,
50
you
miles
look,
east of Little Rock.
Janet, you look a lot happier. That makes me feel better.
I slept about 13 hours, maybe.
Yeah, you look a lot better.
I told my girlfriend, Trish, I gotta go. I was standing over there bullshitting with her, surprised the hell out of her that I'm back, because I didn't tell her I was coming back. And when I came in the driveway, she was in the back room. So when I came through the door, she squealed. She loves me. I love this place, and Trisha's part of it. I mean, she's a big part of it. She just makes you want to be here. She's good people.
Well, it makes me feel good to see you happy and not sad like we've seen you for those 4 days. It's so good to see you happy.
I was pretty bummed. The unknowing, me and unknown is not friends.
Right. Well, that's understandable.
We're just not friends. We never will be.
Yeah.
Anxiety sets in. I'm uncontrolled.
Yeah. Well, just sit back and enjoy these last few days you have until you go and figure out what you're going to do. Just make the best of it.
Well, on a good note, I don't have grocery shopping. I don't have laundry to do.
That's great.
I really don't have anything to do but relax.
But that's good. Yep. That's great.
Yep. My AC is working good in here. I got back. I did something different when I left last time because I couldn't isolate where in the heck the heat's coming from because my electric bill's up to $90 and I'm not even here.
Oh wow!
And I've got the thermostat set on like 89, 90.
I don't know that I'd even have it on while you're gone.
Well, I got paint and glue and arts and crafts and things that I don't want to melt away should it become 110 in here.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
So I've just been doing different things to try and get it down, and this worked. Closing these doors. Can you see those doors? Those two doors. Closing them, isolating the thermostat worked.
Oh wow.
I got in here and the bedroom was probably 25 degrees warmer than the rest of this place.
Oh wow.
So this bedroom is the problem, and I just need to keep it closed off when I'm not here.
Yeah, $90 for electric bill for a camper is pretty high.
Yep. And I put
hello to everyone out in the chat. Amy, Robbie, Janet. Who else is out there? Hello to all you guys.
I don't have my other phone in front of me. I can't even see comments.
I like that background you have there. That's pretty.
Who?
That background right there on that. What is that? A wall underneath that cabinet? The picture of the ocean.
Oh, I bought that to cover up the window.
I love that. That's pretty. That's so pretty.
I bought that to cover up the window because it's just kind of creepy that people would be out there possibly looking in no matter how much you cover it up.
Hey, Judy, how you feeling? Yeah, and that's really pretty.
I bought these sheets to match so they look like the water.
Nice.
And then I found these fuzzy pillows that are the same color.
I love how you're so creative.
Thanks, kid. Did you see my driving hat?
Yeah. I love how you're so creative and organized.
Look at.
Huh? Yeah, I was seeing that when you're showing it on when I was on my break. It's really pretty.
Isn't that cool? I don't want to mess up my hair.
Yeah.
I can't even get it on straight with a ponytail, so. And most RVs don't have a space next to the bed. You got to crawl into the bed, and the walls are right there to make your bed. So I'm in that predicament, but only because I bought these.
Yeah. Just take it one day at a time in there, Judy. Hang in there. You got this. How's your day, Brian? Where's Telly at? That looks like Telly's work van.
I think he went to get something to eat.
Oh, why does it say Janet 3? That's funny. You doing all right over there, Brian?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just got a lot of muscle spasms and something going on with my back.
Uh-oh.
I
Better
gotta
take
see
care of it.
have another CT scan done.
Yeah. Well, I hope everything turns out all right. What have you been up today, Kenneth?
Oh, not
Yeah, I do
much.
too. I just had my 7th back surgery.
There's a big delay in this feed. I don't know why. Can you hear me, Kenneth?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Seems like I have yeah, but it seems like I have a delay on my end.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too.
Me too, Jen.
Yeah. Where'd it go? Dennis came in here, and I came in, and Dennis went out. Janet says she got booted. Hey, Janet, they said you've been out in here all day. Time to get out. They've done
Tanya,
that
there's
to
a
me
lot
too.
of trolls in the house this morning.
Was it really? Seems like there's been a lot lately, huh? There was a lot of them on here last night.
Yeah, you're gonna have them. They're hard to get rid of. Hard to get rid
Oh
of.
yeah.
You get rid of one bunch, and then another group comes in. So
Especially
yeah,
when you have live, and especially when you have live people on here. You know what I'm saying? That really attracts. That attracts, I think.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different than a regular trucking stream.
Well, there's an officer that I watch quite a bit. He's out of Logan, Ohio, and he does.
Oh, he stopped streaming. What happened to him? I used
He
to
hurt.
watch him all the time.
Oh yeah, Jason.
Yeah, what happened
Yeah,
to him?
he hurt his wrist.
Oh, is that why he's not streaming no more?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and he's hoping to be. I'm thinking he's going to be back here within the next week and everything. He'll be
Oh,
back
you
streaming and
know what? I
everything.
used to watch him at nighttime, and oh my God, he is so hilarious.
Yeah, he's a good officer too. He's
Yes, he
really
is. Yes, he is a very good one.
you know he don't
Now, you talk about someone that has patience. That man has a lot of patience.
Yep, yes he does. And he don't
Yes,
sugarcoat nothing. He tells you that he got the truth all about policing and everything. So yeah.
right.
He does woodworking. He makes flags. Have you been on that page yet?
I don't think so.
I'll send you the link to his wood shop page. When he's not policing and that, when he's on his time off, when he's at home, he makes flags and stuff like that. Wooden flags are really neat. And it's a woodworking shop he does and all that. So I'll send you the link to it, Tanya.
Okay.
Here sometime here within the next hour. So I'm in the kitchen making coffee now. So
Yeah, no worries.
going to drink coffee out of my trucker's TV mug for the first time.
Oh, you already got the mug?
Yeah.
Wow, nice. That was fast.
Yeah, that's what me and Dennis was talking about. He said, "Well, you got it already." I said, "Yeah, came today."
It just seems like the other night you were on here on the stream asking if you could have your name added to it.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, that was fast.
Dennis said the manufacturer or whoever makes it or whatever might just be close to me or something too. So might not be too far from me where it came from.
Huh? Are you tired over there, Brian? You look tired over there.
No, I'm all right. I'm just listening.
You look tired over there. You look like you're about to pass out over there.
No, I'm just listening.
Okay, I got you.
Nah.
Lavon, how you doing this evening?
Hey, Tanya. There's the mug.
Hey.
I like that.
Oh wow,
I like that,
that's
Kenneth.
super nice.
Yep.
That's nice. That's real nice. I like that
How
one.
big a cup is that, Kenneth?
So were you able to get your name on it or no?
No, I didn't get my name on it. I'm going to order a few other things that are, you know, I might end up ordering another one. So, but I don't know where they would fit my name. I don't know where they would fit my name out on here because it's got the trucks on both sides. So they might be able to put it somewhere on here, imagine. But yeah, I guess right, maybe in between.
That design.
I guess maybe in between there they might be able to squeeze it in. That's about the only spot I can see where they could put it.
How many ounces is that cup?
It would be
14 or 15, I believe, or something like that. I got the bigger one, so.
Have you tried the Truckers TV coffee yet?
Pardon me?
Have you tried the Truckers TV coffee yet?
No, not yet.
No.
Yeah, I have a huge delay on my end. I'm gonna go out and come back in. I don't know why there's such a huge delay. Nice, Levon. Because on my end, that all the cameras keep going like they're trying to reboot, and Kenneth keeps freezing up. You tried the coffee, Faith? Is it good?
Oh yeah, it tastes good in this mug.
That's what I want to try. Oh, so you got the Truckers TV coffee too?
No, not yet, but I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, that's what I want to order.
I'm gonna order me a coffee cup.
Really... Yeah, I like that logo Kenneth got. That's really cool. Back because this keeps rebooting. I'll be right back.
All right, Tanya.
I think she's having a little problems, ain't she, Kenneth?
Yeah.
We got a little rain this afternoon. A little heat shower.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, there we go. Now we didn't get no rain. Most of our summers are dry down here in Texas, so we don't get much rain.
Ours is too, but
we're lucky when we do. I mean, and makes the flies really bad down here when it don't rain. I live out in the country and I live near cattle, so flies are really bad around here.
are you close to Dallas or Houston?
I'm southwest of Fort Worth.
Southwest of Fort Worth.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Robert, I got the 15-ounce mug, so I got the bigger one. He said they make 11 and 15 ounce.
Okay. Then it's supposed to be making me one.
Do what?
I said, then it's supposed to be making me one.
I hear noise. Oh, there it's gone. It's in the back. Hey, Dennis, if you can hear us, can you let Tanya in? Or if anybody can hear us, somebody out there that can let Tanya in that's a man.
Arnie should be around. Hey, Kenneth, I just saw Arnie on there.
Oh, yeah. Was he doing a live stream?
No, I just saw him saying howdy.
Oh, okay. I don't see him anywhere on here. If any of the men's out there can hear us, can you please let Tanya in? Hey, Tanya, if you can hear me, there's that link. I just posted it here in private chat.
Hello.
Thank
Me and Tanya's
you.
back in. I've been waiting patiently. Hi, guys. Welcome back to us.
Well,
Oh,
welcome
Tanya,
back.
I was so happy to see you leaving. I was like, oh my God, she knows somebody to get a hold of to let me in too. I missed you. I was like, oh my God. I was like, Tanya, don't leave. You're not getting back in, girl. I was yelling at you. I was like, I'm out here. I know this.
That's too funny.
I laid off the monster today, so I might be a little mellow.
Yeah.
It's in my trunk.
Give your body a break from them for a couple of days.
I really only try, like, if I'm pulling all-nighters, I'll drink one or two.
Yeah, but you're off the next couple of days. Let your body relax from them.
Yeah.
Let them recoup.
Yeah. Good idea, kid.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been waiting. I don't know how you guys get a hold of somebody to let you in.
Well, I was telling them in private chat to get a hold of Dennis to let me in. Well, hello, Arnie. How are you today?
Brian, I was reading messages while I was sitting here waiting to come on back in, and somebody asked you. Hold on.
Yeah, I saw you. I can see that you're on the YouTube side.
Judy says, Brian, did you see that you may have a hurricane coming towards Texas next week?
Oh, wow.
Do you know about that, Brian?
I live in Arkansas. No, I don't.
You feeling better, Arnie?
So maybe they confused the name. Kenneth is in Texas, but he's not near the water.
Oh, we still get them come up through here, though.
Please don't tell me that.
Yep.
Says Kelly must be eating. Faith says she's been all over Texas. Kenny's apologizing he had to leave. He had another phone call, but he appreciates everyone joining in tonight.
Great, Arnie. Hey, Kenny, if you're still out there.
Says Kelly's working.
Yeah,
Arnie says he's good.
Yeah. He was hurting yesterday. That's why I was asking how he's doing. Welcome back, Janet.
Yeah, Janet's back. Janet's back. Are you coming in here, girl? There's Arnie. Hi, Arnie. So, I'm doing good, girl.
Thank you, Faith. Is that a bird? Is that a bird?
Sounds like it.
Who's got a bird?
I don't know. I hear a bird.
Hearing background noise somewhere.
It's not me.
You got your.
It ain't for me.
You got TV on, Janet?
It's on, but it's muted.
Oh, okay. Well.
I love my cowboy movies. I can pretty much figure out what's going on with no sound.
You're watching an old movie there.
I love watching cowboy movies. That's about it.
Oh yeah, that's all I watch mostly is westerns. Bonanza,
yep, I love it.
Bonanza and movies like The Rifleman, like that. Movies like that.
Yeah, I'm head over heels for these. I'm stuck. I'm in a time warp here. Yep, Gunsmoke. Actually, the company pays for satellite TV. So there is a TV and a direct TV box in the trucks.
Oh, nice.
So that's the only way I see Gunsmoke. And do you see this TV? It's like it's got Netflix and all that stuff on it, and that's all new to me. So I'm not really quite sure how to operate this thing yet. But my little antenna says, Grit TV's on. Yeah, that's all I watch, you guys. I'm a freak about it. The truck has nothing but Gunsmoke, and this RV has nothing but Grit TV. So if you ask me if I saw something, probably not.
Unless it was a Western.
Unless it was a Western. Correct. But the new Westerns are kind of weird, so not what I'm looking for.
Hey, you know who we need to get up in here is Robbie. We need to get Robbie up in here. She don't come in here hardly at all or any at all. Come on, Robbie.
Nice, Robert.
Is she hiding in the background? I got messages up on the other page.
Yeah, Miss Dollar, she's in here. I seen her. I said hi to her earlier.
Oh, I should probably plug in my phone. I'm down to 28%. Hold on. You're looking at the ceiling. Sorry.
Arnie, why don't you come in and chat with us for a minute? You're not feeling up to it today?
Is he not answering you?
No, not yet. Yeah, I see you, Miss Dollar.
Yeah, we know you're in the chat part, Robbie. Why don't you come in the video part?
Judy, doesn't it just rock? Grit TV is the ultimate bed channel.
Arnie's eating at the moment.
Of course you're eating pie, Arnie. What else would
Shepherd's
you be
pie. I'm
eating?
so jealous. We'll have some, Arnie. Pass it through the portal. She got enough for me.
Okay, Arnie, I got you. Oh, that's right, Lavon, the 65-inch TV that Robert won.
I bought 2 of these. I only hooked up one so far. The other one's got to go.
Yep.
It looks wrong. It just, maybe it's an original TV with the RV, original, 20-something years old.
Wow, Faith made apple crisp. Oh my goodness.
That sounds good.
Hey, Tanya, if you look in the chat here in the, or the chat here in the private chat here, I put that link there.
Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Sorry, I meant to tell you. Yeah, I meant to tell you I got it.
You can get on there and
Can't
watch some of
say
his
it's finger
videos.
licking good, but it works.
Hey, Arnie, whatever works, right?
He's all shitted out from all the Chinese.
hey, you guys want to, I wish Arnie was on camera because Arnie, I hope you don't have no food in your mouth.
He's about to spit it out.
Guess what I had for breakfast this morning on my way to work? Guess what I had, Arnie, on my way to work?
Hurry up and swallow, Arnie. She's about to tell you.
I had a Twinkie and a ding dong.
We can't see it, and if he had a mouthful, he just spewed.
And you know what? I couldn't hardly eat it for laughing because I was thinking about Arnie the whole damn time.
And coming in here and yelling at him.
No, not McDonald's.
How funny. Oh, that is funny.
Oh my God. I was like, I have to do this just for the hell of it.
That is funny.
I mean, I couldn't pass it by. It was 2 for 1. Buy one, get one.
Yep. Twinkies cure all. Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
That is too funny.
You got Janet, were you on here last night? Oh my God. Dennis.
No, I was out like a light.
Rib.
I was a goner.
I couldn't even get up to read the comments. I was in so much pain from laughing to see what he was imitating. But whatever he was imitating last night, oh my God. I was in tears. Oh my God. I was just laughing my ass off.
I have a good time in here, definitely.
Yeah, I like this chat.
I want to stand out in the kitchen, but I don't have a USB plug. So I'm going to
Where did
steal
Dennis
this.
go? Dennis or Arnie has to get in here. Kelly's working, so he's already here, but he's working. I think Arnie's having too much fun on the YouTube side. He forgot about us over here on the Facebook side. He's having too much
See
fun
how
with
you
those
are,
shows.
Arnie? Where's the plug? There it is. All right, I had to bring an extension cord out to my little domain because I don't have USB in this thing.
Oh, Betty, you have no idea. I think you're on here. I think you're the one that told me to breathe. Oh my God. It was hilarious. Yep, I'm sure he was, Nicholas. I mean, Dennis should have been a comedian. I haven't seen him do an impersonation that he can do all kinds of damn different impersonations. So you want me to dip the Twinkies in the chocolate syrup, Judy? I think Judy's asking me to dip the Twinkies in the chocolate syrup.
Dip them in chocolate
Yes,
syrup.
his faces is what kills me. He makes some of the funniest damn faces, I swear. That face he made when Dawn stuck her tongue out again last night, oh my God. I was dying.
Somebody, Arnie was telling me about that tongue. Oh my God. I can almost touch your eyebrows.
Right, you behaving?
Well, we're trying to get Dennis and Arnie in here because you're working. I can't get neither one of them in here eating pie.
What are you doing with the name Janet 3? What are you doing? Huh?
Oh, it was so weird because you said that I'm the second Janet. I said, well, cool, I'm the third one. But you'd gone and something else, and then Janet disappeared by the time I got in.
That name's pretty busy in here.
Uh-huh.
It is. We got several Janets up in here.
Oh, now is this J?
There we go, J3.
I'm Janet Linnea.
Because if I leave, who's actually in control? I don't think Michael's around, is he? Or Dennis is not around. So if I leave, I can't get back
in. In the background for yeah. I had to sit in the background for a long time before I could get in.
And I got booted, and I waited too.
Oh yeah, and Janet got booted.
Yeah, I was showing Tanya something and looked back at the phone and she was gone.
And Brian.
There's
Brian
Arnie.
over here
Hi,
knocked out on
Arnie.
us
007.
There you are, Mr. Arnie.
Oh, wow, 007.
What's up, Arnie?
Hello.
Oh, I'm not eating Twinkies now, so we're good.
That is funny.
Look how pretty Arnie's sky is. Wow, what a pretty colored blue that is.
All the way around.
It almost looks
That is gorgeous.
All I can see is the black screen.
It almost looks,
Hi,
it
Arnie.
almost looks purple.
That is
How you doing there, bud?
He said hello, Brian.
Yep, I said hello.
Well, all we're missing now is just Dawn and her tongue.
Oh,
no, none of that shit. I'll back out of this before, but no.
Oh, that is funny. How was your day, Arnie? You been busy?
Arnie said he don't want to play with us no more.
Well, I've been chasing trolls because of Geo getting hacked and everything, and the guy that still has his account is still in control of his account, and doesn't matter what happens, he's still got it, and Geo can't do nothing with it. So right now he's gonna wait till tomorrow. He's gonna he's going to clean off his phone, get everything all done, taken care of, and then tomorrow I'll get him set up. Probably in the afternoon after he gets off work or whatever.
That is such a shame.
I'll catch the guy. I'm not worried about that.
Hey, I got a friend request from Geo. Of course, I deleted it, but just so you know.
Yeah, I'm in your mug right now.
I am fake.
Deleting it doesn't stop his problem. You got to actually report it as being fake, and that even if he, blocks you or whatever, you still go in there and report it as being fake. And the more people that report it, Facebook sees it and then they remove it.
Got you. All right.
That's pretty much it. That's kind of what I pretty much did to most people today. I've been just trolling around, looking different this, looking different that, and doing the things I do that I ain't.
Did you see Robbie Dollar's comment?
Yeah,
how's your day, Tanya? You have a good day work?
Yeah, it's a slow day, and I took advantage of it. And I know I'll pay for it later, but I left like 2 hours early. So I'm not trying to push myself.
I hate when work's boring. I hate when work is boring.
Well, it's not that it's boring. It's just, it's very uncomfortable to work with a hurt back. So.
There's Brian.
Welcome back,
Oh,
Brian.
something happened.
They booted you.
Yep.
Same thing that happened to Janet.
Mine was unexpected.
Go back out again. Come back in again.
So what's on the agenda for all of you tonight?
Huh?
What's on the agenda for all of you?
Well, it's my Friday, so I am in chill mode, 100%.
Dennis is the last one with daylight.
Yep, sure is.
He's the last one.
No,
Look at that on his face.
Actually, Telly would be the last
right.
one.
Break out the sunglasses, dude.
Oh, no. Yeah, it would be Telly, Janet.
Oh, Dennis.
We lost Telly.
Yep, we did.
Just doing my thing. It's hot outside. I don't want to go switch my shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
But it will definitely help enjoy tomorrow a lot better and get my shit done.
And Robbie, you can. All I would do is just go in there, report the page as being fake, and when it does that, it'll say, is it one of your friends or whatever, and that's pretty much all you got to do. You can block him after that. When he gets his stuff opened up again, I'm sure he'll come back and let everybody know. That's pretty much what he's got to do, and I'm just making sure that they ain't getting his money and all that kind of stuff. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. So what is that? All you just have a relaxed day today, Arnie?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I was, yesterday, even like I told my buddy, sitting in that little chair just tore me up, and it tore me up bad.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
So it is what it is.
I popped aspirin 3 times
by the time
today.
I sat, my aspirin are Oxy 10s. So.
Wow, that's pain. That's serious pain, dude. Wow.
Yeah. Go take a look at the video that I posted on the fans page, and you'll understand why. And the video, posted it today. And the video that I posted was when I got out of the hospital 2 years ago, and everything happened. And
wait, where did you post it at?
It's on the fans page. No, on the fans page.
Okay.
Well, because everybody keeps asking me, and so when my memory showed up, basically, I posted it, and that's the only way that I can explain. And the only thing that I could say is that same pain that I had back then is the same pain I got now. I just learned how to tolerate it and deal with it. So it is what it is, But Well, get up, do what I do every day, regardless.
Hey, Dennis,
You know?
let Tally back in, please. Can someone let Tally back in, please?
Yeah, that'll have to be Dennis.
Hello?
He's the one running it.
It is what it is, you know.
Hello, George.
Hello, George.
Hello?
Hello, Tally. Welcome back.
Hello?
Howdy, Mr.
Hello.
George.
Hi, George. Can you let Tally back in, please?
Hello, George.
Yeah, someone's got the sound going
Hello?
on the
Hello?
original page. Turn it off. We can hear you. Turn the original page off.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
I hear a train. Wow.
Something.
Wow. That was kind of
Or a
scary.
vacuum cleaner.
I was like, where did Arnie go? But he's way up in the top, and all you can see is the shiny off his glasses with 007.
Yeah, I'll keep doing the ET thing here, you know, so you can all see me. I'll do the reflection mode.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I look for you, I think you're gone, but you're just so dark.
Mhm.
He said, uh-huh.
I'm not gonna respond. I'm telling you, my insides are already hurting from yesterday. I start laughing more, and then I know I'll be in a world of crap later.
I know.
Kenny says you got to get a good chair to sit in.
Yeah,
Arnie.
you need a.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. We need to get you a recliner for outside.
There is nothing I can really sit in. It has to be pretty much something I can grab a hold of that doesn't move, doesn't get all squishy kind of a thing.
So you don't get stuck.
You know?
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you think about it. You sit down in a chair and you sink. That's the whole thing, is to relax. Well, I can't exactly do that. You know.
Hey, Faith, Arnie, Faith is telling me to squirt you with chocolate syrup.
Let's see, Tanya squirting. Oh yeah, hey, I can do with some chocolate syrup, Tanya. Go ahead. It's all good with that right there.
Oh, what a beautiful sky you have over there, Telly.
Yeah, more fluffy clouds today. The Simpsons. And snowy Camp Mountains to my right.
Oh my God, Robert. I was hoping not to laugh this much tonight because my back is really hurting, but it don't look like it's gonna happen. Oh man.
Where am I gonna go? Oh, I might go this way today.
Yes, they are. Oh man.
Where are we at today, Telly?
In the middle of nowhere. Not really. Follow them power poles down the road.
Yeah, well, you know, somebody's got to chase them.
Yeah, this road seems to be where they put them on the side. These are 33 kV transmission lines. Nothing to do with me.
Hey, Kenny's asking if anyone knows the latest on Amanda's breakdown.
No, I don't check on her when she's doing her thing.
She'll tell us.
No.
Yeah.
Haven't heard.
Yeah. I don't go chasing them down to make sure they post this and post that. You know what I mean? When they got stuff going on, they got stuff going on. You know.
Has anybody heard from Rooster today?
Yeah, he was on earlier today.
Yeah, didn't get blown away or washed away.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, the hurricane didn't make landfall, pretty much like what I said. I figured it wouldn't just by watching what I was watching on the radar. So.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. It's trekking up away.
Yeah, I'll have to go back out and come in because I got a phone call, and every time I get a phone call, that message is up, and I can't hear nothing. So I will be right back.
Okay, we'll be right here.
Dennis, I'll be trying to get back in.
And what about 007?
I thought you was spinning, but you're not.
Oh, no.
I thought you was spinning.
What kind of beer are you drinking there, Janet?
I switched. I can't drink. I don't really care for beer.
Oh.
I got a
okay.
Mira Ice. I can get about halfway through this one. I'm really not a drinker.
No, the only kind of beer I drink anymore is a Corona with a lime.
Oh, I'm in love with Corona with lime.
The only thing I can tell you is when that happens, just keep putting the lime in the bottle. We'll call it good.
They just go down like water.
Yeah, well, I don't drink very much, but when I do, it's you know.
You don't
one
like
of them
margaritas?
days.
What do I got?
Oh,
I got a.
Yep.
I got one Coors Light, one of these things, and one of these things. This says margarita.
Yeah, they're gross.
I forget
Margarita
what these are
has
called.
ice like a daiquiri.
What are these things called?
I can't read it.
I forgot what they're called.
I don't know. Mike's Hard Lemonade. I don't know.
Seltzer or something like that, maybe.
It'll come to me. I just forgot. I don't even know.
I don't know. Can't see the bottle on my end.
I forgot what they're called.
Wine cooler?
Yeah, that's it.
What?
One
Secret
beer,
wine
one
cooler?
wine cooler, and one margarita thing. That's what I got.
Yeah, that's a gross combination.
Yeah, I don't drink. Those are leftovers.
Yeah, even leftovers, I wouldn't have bought it. I don't know.
Well, whether you're on home time or
do
anything, you're not allowed to have anything. If you're on 34-hour restart in a motel, you're not allowed to drink. The only time you're allowed to drink is when you go home.
That's interesting. How does that work?
I don't know. I want home time. I want to go have a few beers and forget what just happened. I'm not going to break the rules, but that's kind of stupid.
Well, if you're on a 34 and you're doing home time and you can't drink on a 34, how can you drink when you're at home then?
Well, no. If the 34 is at home, yeah, you can. But any 10-hour breaks, you can't go find a tavern down the road or anything like that.
That's normal because you're sitting in a truck.
Yeah, that's normal. So that whole time I was broke down, I was not finding something to go have a beverage.
Yeah, all depends on the situation, but yeah.
So I'm just sitting here enjoying myself.
Oh, okay. And howdy, Faye. I did see your comment out there. Pat's out there again, too.
I got to go out there and switch those walls because I put them up wrong.
Well, it's a Monday. What do you want? You know, everybody's burnt out from the weekend doing their thing, you know.
I think I was asleep by 5 o'clock yesterday, and I got up at 7 this morning.
Yeah, I don't know. I done already had my, call it the old age nap, if you want to call it that. So, all I know is I'm definitely feeling it.
In that rental car, I almost hit a deer. Something hit the windshield, and I don't know that it did. So there's a big knot in that windshield. And I think it was a bald eagle tried to come through the windshield on me as well. I literally saw his eyeballs. I think he used his little hooks to push himself off the car.
Yeah,
That
maybe
was crazy.
so.
Well, the rental
That was
car
crazy.
insurance to pay for that windshield, won't it?
Yeah, that was crazy. But I pulled over right after I almost hit the deer because it was just becoming daylight for a half-hour break. Closed my eyes, opened them, and went.
Yeah.
And then looking at the car, I saw the ding in the windshield. Like, are you kidding me? And I was still staring at it when the bald eagle came up on me. Like, oh, this is not happening. Please, I got like 300 more miles to go.
Yeah. Oh, same kind of crazy stuff that happened to Dennis.
Is Dennis a crazy
No,
attraction?
I said, yeah, well, Dennis had the same thing when he came out to see me one day in that little rental car that he rented. And forget what he ran over, but it tore all kind of crazy stuff up. And he got some bubble gum tape and put it back together and drove it back to the lot. And then he got stuck with the bill, sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what they penalize me for. You know, you think they can't, and then they just deduct from your bank account. So.
Well, yeah, it's because you pay cash for stuff instead of using a card. Some of them don't let you do, but at the same time, if your bank will fight it, because that's all you got to do is say, they're trying to claim me for this and that and the other. They ask you a bunch of questions, and the next thing you know is you don't got to pay for it. So,
Hey, Curtis, how are you?
I know. Why are you sitting in the dark now?
Because my back was hurt and I was ready to lay down.
Oh.
My sister figured out that her daughter stole her ATM card and was running up a bunch of shit. And so my sister went to the bank and told them that it was stolen and she didn't know what all that stuff was and got her money back.
Yeah, it's that easy, that quick. But some banks will do it, some banks won't, though, Just it depends on what you got.
Right. A lot of banks want to investigate it first.
Did you guys see these when they were at the truck stop?
See what?
See if I can.
I have no clue what the hell that is.
It's sand art.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's those sand art things, Arnie. Yeah, you know those
sand
things
art.
you move in it. Yeah. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
I used to make those when I was a kid. Yeah.
They
were selling these at the Love truck stop. And they only cost $20, so I probably bought about 12 of them and gave them to my kids.
Nice.
I mean, you can't really see the pretty colors because it's up against the light, but it looks really cool. And it's two-sided, so the other side looks different.
Yeah.
That's a pretty blue.
I wanted blue.
Welcome back,
Blue,
Robbie.
Blue and me are friends.
Yeah. So, Arnie, so are you done with that car or what?
Yeah, don't you know now? Happens every time somebody calls my phone too, right?
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that. It drives me nuts. That's why I had to go out and come back in.
Well, mine don't do that. I just tell it to shut up and go away, and then it'll come back.
But Dad, maybe I need to get one of your kind of phones that you talk to and it listens to you.
Well, that's all I do is just sit here and talk into my headset, and then it'll tell if I want to. I mean, I hate to say it, I can call up Google with this stupid thing. It'll do whatever I want it to
Brian,
do.
I got you on.
Okay, thank you so much, buddy.
I'm about to post it to the page. It's kind of a little bit out there, but I think you'll like it.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's what Dennis has been doing. He's been designing a mug.
I'm making mugs.
Yeah.
You done, buddy, for the night? Yes.
Kenneth, that was a nice one Kenneth got. I like that logo. I like that design. What was that?
That sounded like traffic.
On me.
Poor Brian always says, "What's? It's not me." Poor Brian.
Not anybody on the road.
Where do you see this mug? Woo-hoo. You be like, God damn!
Damn!
Yep, keep selling them. Keep designing. Do it.
Oh, he gonna like this one. He
You
wanted
already
a
got
purty
Brian.
lady on. He wanted a purty lady on it. So I gave him purty lady.
You already have him smiling big.
Oh, there's a purty lady on this one.
Oh. Everett says she can't wait to get her 3-cup. Yeah, where did Telly go? Oh, there he is. I think Pat's trying to talk to you, Telly.
I'm still here.
I had to turn my other one off. I can't see comments right now because it wasn't charging right.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, my phone's depleting rather quickly. Might have to plug it back in again.
Hey, Dutch, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm great.
Hello,
How was your
Dutch.
day? Are you eating anything good?
M&M's.
Oh yeah, M&M's are yummy.
Yes,
With
they
the
are.
Twinkies are better. Twinkies are better.
Pass some of them M&Ms over, Dutch. Come on now, share.
I got 2 left.
Yeah, it's that cream filled. See, M&Ms ain't got. M&Ms have nothing in the middle but a nut. Who the hell wants to eat nuts all day long?
Me? Speak for yourself.
Whoa! Janet love
Me?
nuts.
Speak for yourself. All day long.
But M&Ms, they're kind of like a pecker. They melt. M&Ms are like a pecker. They melt in your mouth, not in your hand. Okay.
Who's
I could
007?
munch on nuts all day long, dude. Don't even go there. Just saying. Everybody's preference is different.
You like them chewy? You like them slapping against the body? You like them
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Dutch is on there like, oh my God, what did I walk into?
I'm used to it every night. Every night.
Right?
That is funny.
Yeah.
It must be that time of night already. Oh my God.
Just remember, M&Ms melt in your mouth just like a pecker does.
You men to understand, but it's good. It's a good thing.
That's funny, honey.
Nobody here.
Look at Kelly. Look how beautiful. Oh my God.
Oh, boy, that's what? The service station?
No, that's sky. That's sun.
Right? Oh,
It's just
sky,
absolutely
yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah, blue.
That's nice, Dennis.
What's
Hey,
that? Oh, it's a truck mug.
Brian's not even there to see it.
Dutch lied. He said he only had 2 left, and I just watched him put his hand up to his mouth at least 6 more times. Sure.
That's pretty good.
Do you think we're not watching,
That's
dude?
pretty good.
He's not going to talk because he'll lose some.
Yeah, look pretty good, Dennis.
Now he's on to combos. Well, you can pass them over too. I like licking the salt.
You know who that's
You had to stop there real quick, huh?
Yeah,
Licking the
yeah,
salt.
I like
Okay.
licking
I like
the
licking.
salt.
I like licking.
The salt.
No, you like getting to the lollipop center. We know.
Just saying.
We know. Don't lie.
No, that's Dawn. That's Dawn.
Oh, God. She don't even get one lick
Oh
and
my
it's done.
God, you guys please don't go there.
Get to the center of the Tootsie Roll.
She could lick the Tootsie Roll, but
Hey,
I don't
Dennis,
think
I
she's
really
going to go
like
to the
that
center,
cup.
okay?
You like it?
Yeah.
I got a bag of goodies.
Good. Hey.
Well, as long as
by
it
the
don't have
way.
batteries, we're good.
Yo,
Let
Janet.
me think. Yeah.
Like the movie American Pie.
I got you.
Get it.
I got you a pink mug.
I like
Oh,
American
you
Pie.
did. Yes, you did. Oh my gosh. I will be so on there.
I made
Yeah,
you a pink mug.
Awesome. You're hired. Oh my gosh. That is awesome.
With the orange label in the inside. There you go.
It's a pink mug.
We did.
Oh, pink
we
mug.
decided earlier that we need to replace that female, all stretched out and gorgeous, you know, beautiful, titties high to the sky, and with a male. We need a male. Oh, look at that.
They don't have males. If you ain't never seen the mud flaps, they got females on them. There ain't no male.
Well, we are a new generation. We need males.
No, we're sticking with the old generation.
Fly off the shelves.
There's more men drivers than there's women drivers, you know, and you know why that is, because we like to drive things.
What do they make? About probably 40 cents per mug?
Look at Dennis in the background.
Sorry, I got distracted for a minute.
You gotta get yourself
so yeah, I bet you did.
Holy sh! No, I'm not saying anything.
Thank you, Dennis. Asking you
What?
shall receive.
What?
That pink handle's all I need, baby.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
I'm not
Pink
even going
and it has
there.
a handle, and she's good. Yeah. Okay.
9 out of 10 of my shirts are
going
pink.
Oh.
Well, I guess if you dip it enough times, you know, the wrong time of the month, I guess it is pink.
Exactly. If you dip it enough time, yes.
Jenny, what are you wondering?
What's the difference? It's all, yeah.
She's trying to dip it until it's pink. That's what's happening. She's trying to dip it until it's pink. Okay.
What the hell is that?
Water, huh? So it's not vodka?
Wait a minute, wait.
I have no vodka, it's just water, guys.
Looks like vodka, looks like water.
Wait a minute.
You know, you can put vodka in that water bottle.
I know, that's what I just said.
If I had some, but I don't have any. Why am I all alone here? Hello? There's more people in this room.
Because you're in the spotlight. You're on candid camera. I'm telling you right now.
That was just wrong.
This is how we pick out the boogers in everybody's nose.
Hold on. Step back a minute.
That was just wrong.
I know, I said I was distracted for a minute there. You didn't catch that, did you?
Hold on.
Boing, boing.
Stop fighting me. That is so wrong.
Boing. TV.
Dennis.
That's wrong.
Don't lick your lips, Janet. Don't lick your lips. It's all good.
Dennis.
Look at Dennis like, what? I think we killed Kenny.
Oh my God.
Just saying.
Okay, guys, you guys went over. Janet, you went overboard.
Keep it up, and I'm gonna go find. Keep it up, and I'm gonna go find the batteries. I'm going to find the batteries. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Stand back from the camera. Stand back from
Look
the
at
camera.
Arnie like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Janet, stand back from the camera.
Arnie.
Stretch.
You want to play with that, Arnie?
going there. I am not going there.
Oh my God.
They just go over
Oh my God.
My ribs are hurting.
Oh shit.
Oh, Dennis, have you met Flash?
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Just saying.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Oh my
I got this sudden urge. I need some milk.
I'm pressed out. Keep
Milk.
going. Keep going.
Oh no. Keep trying though.
You didn't catch what I said. I'm getting distracted here.
Don't do it.
I'm about to spew this water all over the
I
place.
look at his face.
Look at his face.
Holy
There's something
Dolly
wrong with
Parton. Why
There's
can't
something wrong,
Dolly Parton
Dennis?
go? Why can't Dolly Parton dive in the swimming pool? Because she's got big tits. Boing, go boing, go boing, go boing, go boing. Ringling Circus.
Now I know why they created bras. Right there's the reason they created
Guys,
bras.
it's only 8 o'clock.
I ain't no bra. That's an over shoulder puller holder.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That is how you torture a guy right there from the word go.
Exactly.
You put that thing on.
Tim Jones said beach balls.
You think? You think?
Dear Lord.
Oh my God.
Oh.
You think?
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Then I just
No,
hold my cough. Can you put some of that in there? Can you just put some of that in there?
Those girls are not happy with me. The Lord did not bless them. I took it all.
Oh my God. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
now you know what's
God.
up with all the face shots.
Are you related to Dolly Parton by any chance?
I am a distant cousin.
Oh Jesus.
Thank you, Robert.
Hey,
Dennis, I just saw a motorboat flash through my head.
nothing on Janet.
Brian's just staying there
Dennis,
quietly.
it was
What the hell?
mind meld here, Dennis. Mind meld here, I'm telling you.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
dear Lord.
Mind melt.
Dennis was like, how the fuck did I miss those all this time?
I said that. I'm being distracted right now, and he didn't even catch on. He's like, huh? What? Oh, shit.
I'm just thinking you turn around, I get knocked the hell out. That's all I'm
Look at him.
I'm surprised she doesn't knock herself out by running down the hill.
Oh, my God. He's spinning.
The circle of death.
Dear
Oh, my
Lord.
God, that is funny.
Maybe hear a little, these. Oh,
I'm
now
already
it's going
hunched
too.
over. Gravity pulls you to the ground.
Swimming suits. They're doing swimming suits now, man. Oh man. I don't even want to picture the size of that string. Okay.
It's not a string; it's a chain.
Dental floss is not. It ain't covering that. Okay. I'm just telling you. Just from the word go.
Hey, Robert, thank you. Got it. I got it all.
Oh my God, how funny.
Yeah, that's why they made string.
Oh my God, you guys are hilarious.
You think silly string would cover that? I'm just asking.
Hell no.
Right?
No, nothing less than slingshots, dude. No.
Slingshot.
Yep.
You know.
Over the shoulder boulder holder.
I'm not even gonna. I don't even. I mean, what? Just no. Just. They always said more than a mouthful is too much. Okay.
And that's a bunch of shit. That's a bunch of shit. Anybody who says that just don't know what the hell to do with it. Oh my God. Dennis, where are you?
He's getting out the
He'll be back.
Jergens.
Yeah.
Your nickname cleavage has
Dennis
been
done
broken
passed
by
out
Janet
over
Wynn.
there.
Some people are blessed, right, Tanya?
Yeah. Dear Lord.
She on the
Is that
phone.
like,
She must
there's
be on
like
the
Mount
phone.
St. Helens
And
there?
that's why Dolly Parton can't go head dive in the swimming pool. She'll come right back up.
That's right.
Well, I tried skinny dipping. They do not float. I tried like hell. They did not float.
Can you please
They
not
do
say
not
it when
float.
I have a
Oh my
mouthful of
God.
combos? Almost choked when I heard that.
Hey, when I think we
Wynn's
went,
in the house, guys.
when we went from
Hello,
cleavage
Wynn.
to Twin Peaks is what we just went to. Okay, that's
Hello,
where this
Wynn.
went from cleavage to Twin Peaks.
I'm from Cleveland.
Hey, Wynn.
Drew Carey.
I'm face packing again. I have turned into Chief Wahoo.
The Drew Carey
Where am I?
Show.
Chief Wahoo. That's my guy.
Uh-huh.
I know, Robert. If I played with my
What happened
food,
to
my
Dennis?
God, I'd never leave.
If you play with your food, you never leave.
What happened to Dennis?
He got a little distracted.
He's out smacking himself. He pays
Yeah, he
attention to
went to-
so much detail, and he missed that one. All of these weeks, he missed that detail.
I didn't miss that. So I was like, I'm distracted. Oh, sorry. Who was gonna smoke in here again? Whew, I could cut through the smoke.
That is funny.
Those are the headlights on a 55 Chevy. Kenny, I don't know if that's
the 55 Chevy.
the bullets on the.
That's the freaking full size.
That's the bullets on the
Peterbilt.
bumper right there.
That's full size Peterbilt over there.
Remember the bullets on the bumper of a 57? I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't run much.
That's what they call
I mean,
I guess
you
not.
can just imagine the black eyes
That's
I
what
would
you
get.
call a Freightliner.
You know, I don't run much. I would end up with quite a lot of black eyes. It doesn't work so well.
Brian's over going, ga-ding, 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 ga-ding. Oh, your head.
You just get better and better. First,
I
Look at
can't
Dennis.
first
imagine.
it's tongue, then it's
Look at
boob.
Dennis's face. Look at look at he's going, huh?
Dennis, you want to see me run?
Dennis, why is your face so red?
Do some jumping
I don't want
jacks,
to see it.
Janet.
No.
Dennis, you want to see me run?
I'm telling you, I already know you get
Like
black eyes.
like the man show, jumping jacks on a trampoline.
Oh, jumping jacks. All right, I can do this.
Oh no! He's like, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
Dennis has started driving again. He's all over the place.
Here's to you. That's all I'm gonna say right there.
Dennis,
What?
do you remember what color my eyes are? Or have you forgotten now?
Brown.
What color are my eyes, Dennis? What color are my eyes, Dennis?
All I saw was red.
They came from her mama.
Remember, me and Arnie probably have the same eye color. I know you know his eye color.
All I saw was red.
Oh, what,
That's
blue?
all I saw was red.
Arnie's in high
Dennis,
Blue?
my eyes are
Oh, I
up
saw.
here. Dennis, up here. Okay, move up here.
No, I say
Wait,
move down
come in
there.
Tokyo here. Come in Tokyo. Come in Tokyo.
Why is Dennis'
I don't
face so
know.
red?
I'm wondering is it. Oh my
Think you have to go bigger
God.
than that.
Is that a Ben Franklin? No, that's no. No, I think not. All right,
cheap.
no. Reach in that wallet. I know you got something bigger. If that's all you got,
Oh yeah.
I'm
That's what she
passing,
said.
baby.
That's what she said.
That's all you got, I'm passing.
That's what she said. Hi, Robert. How are you?
Arnie's in hiding over there. I'm sorry, Arnie. Arnie's in hiding.
Robert's like, what the hell did I
hanging out
miss?
right here. I'm gonna sit over here in my corner. And
I have no idea what you missed, Robert. But I have no idea.
That's one of those. Step away from the phone. Step away from the phone.
Arnie.
Jumping jacks, jumping
I
jacks.
have done nothing but face shots. I mean, this is my first night with a little more.
No.
A little?
Jumping jack.
Read
A
my
little more.
lips. No.
Look at Dennis waving the money. He's
No,
like,
I can't handle this. No, can't do it.
Look at Robert like, no, jumping jacks. Jumping
Can't
jacks.
handle what, Arnie? I know you ain't no lightweight, baby.
Oh, damn.
I know you ain't no lightweight.
All we need is a pole in the background. We're good.
Dennis,
Arnie
did
said
you?
he
I'm thinking of a number.
2.
Oh my God, how
Go
funny.
ahead, Robert. Did you receive that payment, Dennis?
Right, Linda? Yeah, it's definitely rated R tonight, Linda.
Look at her. Look at Dennis.
It's definitely rated tonight.
Look
Yeah.
at Dennis. Oh my God.
Loved it.
Okay,
Arnie,
good.
I think Arnie, I think this page hit the X-rated tonight.
When is it not?
Yeah, Robert, he got his
When is
money.
it not X-rated?
Got the money.
Poke, 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 poke.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Lord. This daggum prop.
When is it not X-rated? Look at Arnie.
When is it not X-rated?
Oh my God.
We're true truck drivers. Bless you.
Look at Robert.
Yeah,
Look at
there we go,
Robert.
Dennis. There you go, Dennis.
Robert looks like somebody stuck a sewing needle in and pulling his lip. Look at holy shit.
I'm sorry, Truckers TV wants to know what the hell is going on in here. I don't know, Truckers TV. I'm just listening.
It's called true fun.
Right?
True adulterated fun.
We just found out Dave likes to bounce.
And I'm gonna be away for this for
I'll
5
swing it
days
for
when I
you,
go
but-
home. Oh boy.
Right.
Dad, you're going to be having withdrawals.
Yeah, I know. My wife's like, "What's your problem? I need to watch Truckers TV." No, I don't. Not with her. I'll get divorced real quick. What is she talking about? Jumping jacks? Don't worry about it. Nope, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Dennis, she fell in love with that mug. Yep. She said it was kick butt.
I can't even imagine what the comments are saying. Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
Eager in the house.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Let
Stars.
the laughter again.
Stars.
What the hell?
popped in. And stars got.
Send some
everybody's got to.
I am totally
Everybody's got to
innocent.
mute. Okay.
Yeah, I know,
We'll
LeVon.
just mute. We'll just put our pictures up there. That way you can't see me naked.
I'm in bed.
Well,
Say
you know,
what?
I can act like I'm in bed here. This is
Doesn't
what it looks
nobody
like.
need to see me in bed? I was scrolling and I heard y'all laughing. So what's Triple X? This is a Triple X rated room. What did I miss?
Have you seen the size
you
of
get
them?
stopped to see if you're
That's
wearing your
Godzuki.
seatbelt.
Those are like the Twin Peaks right there. She's got the Twin Peaks.
That's not
Look
Twin
at
Peaks.
Kenny.
That's Mount Everest.
I did not know you were like reading Kenny's comment. Oh my God, that is so funny.
I can't hear you guys. I have to go out and come back in.
No wonder I get stopped to see if I'm wearing my seatbelt.
Yeah.
Oh my
1,
God.
2, 3,
Good
D's
thing they don't
nuts.
frisk you.
1, 2, 3, D's nuts.
Well, if you get frisked, you'll know why.
Oh my God, what the fucking hell's going on here? I just logged in, so I can't read past
that's
that.
Dennis's old trusty. What the hell?
Oh, that's funny.
Dennis says it way better. Dennis says it funny.
Oh, that is funny.
Oh, when you're not going to touch this feed? Yeah.
I wouldn't either.
Oh, Win, come on.
Come on in, Win.
Hi, everybody.
Wynn said, I'm going to go walk my dog right now and feed me some steak later.
So, Dennis, guess what I'm carrying?
Watermelons.
Wayne says, enjoy the feed. I'm not touching this feed tonight.
I'm doing paper rolls, man.
Paper rolls. Wow.
I got freaking paper
Got it.
rolls. I'm dying.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we just got through eating dinner too. Good old smoked ham sandwiches.
Yum yum.
I had shepherd's pie.
I had a sub.
Smoked ham sandwich.
Oh, Dennis is swirling.
Dennis is coming over to teach me how to grill chicken. We'll let you guys know how it turns out. Just saying. Just saying.
The hell's that noise?
And Tanya comes back in.
What is that noise? Somebody didn't close their window? Who just got here?
Tanya.
Somebody's in the background playing with their pewter.
Playing with their Peter? What?
No,
What?
pewter.
Pewter?
Lordy. Yeah, pewter. Not Peter. Now see, the eyes
That's
are up
kinda
here.
noisy.
Eyes are up here, remember?
Eyes are up here. Eyes are up here. Not down there.
What is Taco?
Oh my God. Hi, Ronnie.
See, now I know what I missed the day you were jumping on the bed.
I got
Yeah, see, I showed you nothing but my feet on purpose.
Damn.
Oh my God.
I did not
Is
set that
Charlie
camera
here yet?
across the room and jump on the bed.
That's what she said.
You guys never would have saw my feet.
Yeah.
And look, I do not have black eyes. I'm good to go.
So far.
How about them
Dennis,
Buckeyes?
I thought you
Is
you
that what
glad
they
to be
look? They
home.
look like Buckeyes?
Oh, how funny. Oh, how funny.
Oh, man.
Janet, are you glad to be home?
Yeah, I'm very glad.
Sounds like
I need
it.
some time off. I'm
Yeah.
having a good time.
You look happy. Good.
Hey, Star, can you hear me?
I can. How are you, sis?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, Star.
I'm
Hi,
good.
Star. How are you?
I see leg. Who's showing us the leg?
Hey, Star, how are you?
It's Dutch.
Kelly.
I know, I'm just giving it a shit.
Hi.
Dutch
Hey,
is showing
Star.
leg, you guys.
Hi, guys. So
The
I
what?
didn't even realize this week
Dutch
flew
is showing
by.
leg. I just saw his leg up on that bed.
I go to the yard tomorrow and I
Oh,
didn't have
my
another
bad.
load. I was like, what the hell? I do my reset tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even realize it that it was coming
Oh,
up.
you were going, where's my load? Where's my load? Oh, that's right. I don't have
Yeah, he's like, just bring it to the yard. Don't take it don't deliver it. And I'm like, why not? He said, well, the computers are down. Just bring it to the yard. It's not due till Wednesday anyway. I was like, oh, all right. Well, give me another load. He's like, just bring it to the yard. And I looked in on the logs, and I was like, oh hell, my reset's tomorrow.
Oh shit.
No,
how's Will doing, Star?
Screw the reset. Just give me another load. He's doing good.
Good.
He's good. He's ready to test out on Thursday.
This Thursday?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know it flew by, right?
It's already been 3 weeks.
I know,
4
right?
weeks? No
School
way.
flies.
That's
No
a pretty.
way.
School flies, and then he gets on the truck with Dennis, and it's gonna drag.
Yeah. Yeah. For you, yeah. it will.
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. He's gonna be in much trouble.
Yep. Oh, they're both
Yeah,
gonna be trouble. They're
I
both
can't wait for
retired
those.
Navy.
Yeah, I can't wait for those streams to come.
Oh my God. I think they should be banned.
He's like, what did I just walk into?
Yeah. Hey, Majori. I saw that picture that you posted, Star. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful
Wasn't
shot
that
you took.
something? That was a great
Yes.
shot.
Yes, it was. Your camera.
Guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good
Okay,
night.
Brian.
All
You too,
right.
Brian.
You
Bye,
have a good night.
See ya,
Brian.
Doug.
See you, bud.
See ya.
So I showed him the mute button on the radio, on the steering wheel,
Uh-huh.
and he freaking flipped out. Oh my God. So
Oh,
as soon as
wow.
he gets on my lap, he grabs the steering wheel, and there were some trucks going by in the lot, and he starts yelling at him, "Get out my way right now!" And right
Oh,
then
my goodness.
a truck had gone by, so he sticks up his other hand and says, "Thank you."
Oh God.
Oh, well, that's too funny.
And he
funny.
says, Grandma, I like your big truck."
Oh, how cute.
Oh my God.
That
Yeah,
That is
picture of him
adorable.
looking at you and just smiling, I love that shot.
He
That
was dying laughing. He was so flipping out over that freaking mute button.
that was a
Somebody's
great
spinning.
shot.
Who are we losing?
Dennis.
It's Dennis.
Oh, it's Dennis. Hi, Dennis. Welcome back.
Arnie and
No,
Bear.
Dennis was right there. Dennis is still here.
Yeah, he just came back in.
He's got that beautiful purple glow going on now. It's dark.
I need
I
to put
love
my
that
lights
purple.
up.
It looks
did?
cool, doesn't it?
It does. Mine are just
I got some lights in my
white
truck too.
That looks
That's it.
cool.
I'm only gonna have this
My
truck
whole
a couple
interior's gonna be
weeks,
lit
but
up,
why
not just the
bother?
back.
Well, hopefully you can get some sleep, Major, and help some of those 12 hours go away.
Arnie, where are you?
Home.
He's been.
I'm sitting
He's
here
been.
and
Are you on the
Yeah.
porch?
No, he's at Lowe's.
yeah.
Why?
He's
That's
Lowe's
what I'm
department
thinking. I'm
store.
like, what the hell?
He's at
Petting
Lowe's.
his
You
little
got a
puppy
That's a
there.
Chinese
sponsor.
behind you and a Lowe's. I'm like, dude, sit behind a trailer.
Yeah,
How you
no,
doing,
right?
Robert?
Man, I don't know how I happened on this freaking rust area, but it is awesome.
Nice.
I might just
Some
tell
of those
them,
rest areas are absolutely gorgeous.
just come get the load from me here. Why take it to the yard and tea call it? Just bring it. Just tell them to come here. I'll stay
Right.
here for
So
my
you can sit
reset.
there for your 34.
Right?
You're already on it. You'd be 10 hours in by the time they got there.
I know, right?
Right?
Dennis is gone again.
Sucks you gotta fire up again.
Except there's no washing machine here.
Yeah.
Welcome
Clothes
back,
are overrated.
Annie.
I know, right?
Clothes are overrated. It's all
I know.
good.
Yeah, but I don't think neighboring trucks need to see me drive down the road naked.
You might cause an accident.
Right.
That's for sure.
Mental picture. Hold on.
Yeah, don't get sick.
Okay, I'm good.
Don't get sick now, Arnie.
Eyes up here. Eyes up. Eyes up here.
I think Dennis is having a hard time staying on.
I
Cleavage.
see that.
Dennis, what's your problem, man?
Cleavage.
I don't have cleavage.
Yeah.
I'm a used up carpenter's dream.
Oh,
I don't know. I got a hug. I felt it all, so I already know.
Oh my lord.
And I even had to make a point. Hey, what are those?
Nicholas says fly east streams without your pants.
Who's streaming without pants?
It says fly east stream without pants.
I had 53
no idea.
people in my
I have
bed one
no
night.
idea.
Now, he wants you to come east without your pants. I see.
Get right on that.
Hey, y'all remember that stream I did where I had 53 people in my bed and I didn't have any pants?
Yes. Oh my God. I'll never
Yes,
forget that.
very much so.
Artie. Yes, very much.
The new needle?
Dennis, you're quiet. What's up?
Oh.
I think it's froze.
Get it out.
He's designing. He's designing. No.
He's
Mine
he's playing on his computer.
He's designing. I know what he's doing.
He's designing.
Yep.
Uh-oh. We'll see smoke coming out of his ears here in a few minutes.
No.
And everyone on my end is froze.
On your
I
end.
can still hear you guys. I can't see the.
Oh, Lord, Arnie.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, look at this little poochie.
And then Telly's over there playing a video game.
A video game.
Telly, what are you doing, man?
He has his mic off.
Playing with it.
He might be on the phone.
Playing with what? Playing with it?
Yeah, that's why he's putting his finger over it so you can see.
That's what he's eating. And where's mine?
Combos.
Boy,
Yeah,
everybody's
I done blew my breaker on my inverter tonight.
No, that's not good.
They play musical chairs.
It was no big deal. I was pushing too many buttons on my microwave.
Who do we lose? Dennis again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Janet done ran off to take off her pants, apparently.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yes, but
I'm right here.
pants. But do you have pants on?
I do have pants on. I have my gray shorts. Finally.
I got pants on, but mine are shorts.
Well, shit. I might as well get my ass out of bed and get up to smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
Oh. I'm getting too old.
Ah.
That's what I say every day.
You're not getting too old.
Yes, I am. I am.
Who said they are?
Me. I have a 38-year-old boy that says I'm old.
That's not
Where'd
old.
you go?
That's my baby boy.
We lost Star.
We lost Star.
Well, she's putting her pants on. That's why.
Well, she didn't have her camera on, did she?
No, but odds are she's gonna push the button.
There she is.
There's Star.
I don't push buttons.
I told you she put her pants on. Now she's good to go.
I had pants on. I just decided to get up and smoke a cigarette. Hang on. Hold your britches, people.
Well, I'm petting the puppy. You want to see?
I don't need to see you petting anything.
Yeah.
Hey,
I rub it too. Look. Nice puppy.
There, now everybody can
I don't
see.
care. Look, he's keeping me.
Here, kitty.
He's keeping me warm. I don't care.
Where's that Star?
Hey, Daddy. Thank you, Faith. I was in bed.
Are the babies in bed? Are the girls in bed?
They're a little mad at me right now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, because I got out of bed. Hang on. Let's see. I'll just do it this way.
Dennis, this is what you need. This is the right. This is the size dog you need on your truck.
Can you see him? Can you see him?
Yes,
yeah.
they're cute.
Oh.
They're mad because I
That's
got
what,
out of bed. I flung the covers off of them.
oh, that's what you need, Dennis. One just like that. A little girl.
They're something else. They're spoiled rotten. They are definitely truck dogs.
That's great.
They lay there on the bed all day long. When I stop for fuel or for my 30 minutes, we'll go out and potty. When we stop at night, we go out and potty. Otherwise, they lay there on the bed all day.
Wow. That's great.
And the little white one, Sheba, she's a little lot puppy. They know that when we get out of the truck, we always go to the rear of the trailer. That's usually where the grass is. So we go back there to potty, but she will not get in the truck until we've gone down in front of at least 3 or 4 trucks in the parking lot.
That's funny.
So she can strut her shit.
I always had to take Abby one direction. I mean, quite a while. In distance, it would be probably about 15 trailers. And she would never do her business until we came back. Never. But you had to walk really far away in order for her to do it on the way back.
Oh, wow.
Once we figured that out, we were okay. When I first got her, I looked at her like, why do you never go?
They go as soon as we get to the back of the trailer, but Sheba has to parade up the parking lot. Dennis, you need a taco dog.
Yes, he does.
Dennis definitely needs a little
Yeah,
taco
just don't get one of these kind of taco dogs.
No, you get the little itty bitty
burrito.
I'm telling you,
burrito
this thing
dog?
is a burrito.
Yeah, because Bear, he's so
Yeah,
chunky.
well,
He's cute though.
Bear, I mean, you know, think about this. There's the face. There's the face. Where
Dennis
is he?
needs a little taco dog.
That is a chihuahua. That is a chihuahua.
Here, Dennis. No, this is a taco dog.
Oh, look at that.
She's a
He
taco
is
dog.
a taco dog. He's just the size of Godzilla.
Dennis, look at her.
How old is she?
Right this
Star, how
way.
old's your dog?
She's 7.
How
Yeah,
little
this
she
one's
is,
5 years old.
She's 7.
Taco dog on steroids.
Cutie.
He said,
She's very upset that I took her out of bed.
See, this is, look at him, Bear. Say, look, Bear, say, where's the beef?
Right, Kenny?
Tell him, Bear, say, where's the beef? Where's
His
the
ears
beef?
went up.
Steroid dog.
Aww.
Tell him, Bear,
on
where's the
steroids.
beef?
Hey, Kenny said he was writing this night down in the book.
Will's lucky. Will's lucky that the girls are on the truck because I was gonna go get me another Anatolian Shepherd pup
Oh, really?
and bring on the truck. But I guess my lonesome days are over.
Right? I'm happy you have them on the truck with you though. They're really good company.
Yeah, we are too. We are too. They really are, and they're so good. I mean, they don't bother me. They don't distract. They don't nothing. They just sleep all day. And then when we
Wait
get out
till
of the
winter
truck, they
time.
play.
And
Yeah, they're happy. They're chill back
winter
there.
time comes, smell like wet dog for years.
Ew.
Wintertime comes, I need
Yeah,
3 dog
ew.
nights.
Nice thing about these little girls, they bathe easy, and so they don't smell like dogs.
Yeah.
Well,
What'd you say, Robert?
I said when wintertime comes, I need 3 dog nights.
3 dog nights.
I dropped Sheba in the damn water bowl. So
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to. She didn't care.
Really, that's how the group got their name.
Betty, I believe as soon as he graduates, he'll be going straight to the truck with Star. Is that correct, Star?
No, he goes to the truck with Dennis.
Nope.
But
Oh,
once
he
he's
has
done
to
with
go on his
Dennis.
own truck first?
Oh, when he's done and gets his own truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not getting his own truck. He's getting in our truck.
Right, he's going. Right, he's getting in your truck, right? In George.
Hopefully.
No, we don't know. We don't know exactly how it's going to work yet.
Okay.
And typically he's got to do 30,000 miles.
3 ways. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna say no. They're gonna make him do his own 3 months first, 30,000 miles or whatever
30,
it is, and then
or it could go. Well, they've done them all, so.
I know it all
Who you
depends
know and who
on him.
One thing I found out is who
Yeah.
you know and who you blow.
She has a point there. She has a point.
Am I wrong?
My God.
No. Who you know and who you blow, the whole thing. So some people I've known.
Look at Dennis. He's like, huh? What?
I am not responsible for the words that come out these people's mouths.
That both of them went
Agreed.
from training right onto a truck. So who knows?
Holy
it can
crap, that
go
went
one of
down.
3 ways. He'll get on my truck, I'll get on his truck, or he's got to do his 30. And if that's the case, we'll just go find someplace else.
Damn, this stream should get a lot of likes tonight.
No, I ain't parting with either one. No, these girls belong together. These girls will stay together and they will stay with me.
Faith's having an awful lot of cigarettes.
8:23. Kenny, why are you writing this night down? What is it you don't want to forget? What did
Twin
y'all
Peaks.
do? What did
Twin
y'all
Peaks.
do?
I'll just say it, Twin
Did you
Peaks.
say? Look at it. Yeah, I was gonna say. You see the size of them things right there? Look at. I mean, or this side.
Hey,
Over
Arnie.
there.
Arnie,
Over
motorboat
there.
to your left. Motorboat to your left a little bit.
Wait,
My left.
I can't do it. There we go. There's the side. No, other way. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Motorboat goes.
Oh my God.
How'd I know you were talking to me? How'd I know? I didn't hear no names. Move to the left.
Wait.
It's
Wait.
It's
Wrong
me.
way.
Come in Tokyo. Come in
Did somebody say
Tokyo.
jumping jacks?
Oh, God. Dennis is missing it. He's going to miss it.
Faith is dead. Just saying. Nicholas is up on these jumping jacks. Yep. Passing out cigarettes. Faith is passing out cigarettes. You go, girl. Yeah, everybody in the RV park is like, why is that fucker moving? She's a single woman.
Hi, Amanda.
Up here in Spokane,
Marjorie Hanson.
3 got killed in the house.
Oh, that says it all, girl.
Oh boy.
So tonight I had to
that is
hide.
funny.
I didn't go to no damn truck stop. I didn't want some strange guy walking up to me.
My phone won't.
That scared the hell out of me last night.
You would think somebody was doing jumping jacks or something.
Where are you at, in the rest area, sir?
Yeah.
Hey,
there we go.
Hey, Dennis.
Apparently a rest area that not too many people know about, because shit, even at 10 o'clock there was still a ton of spaces.
Nobody hears me.
And it's
Everybody's here.
It's gorgeous. It's quiet.
Brenda says I don't smoke, but I might need a cigarette tonight.
Right? Or 2.
Or 5 or 6.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm still liking Marjorie's little person here, covering their eyes.
Hey, Tanya.
What's up, Robert?
There was 3 died in a house fire, and they ruled it that one of them fell asleep with a cigarette.
No, I don't smoke in my bed.
Hey.
Yep,
That's
right
sad.
up here in Spokane.
Really?
Oh gosh.
I think Dennis is on YouTube.
Hey, Dennis.
He's playing.
Yeah, that's sad, Robert.
It is.
This is ignoring it. Somebody reach over there and smack him.
He said he's playing.
There you go. Hey, poking him.
I'm closest. Hold on. Hold on. If I do this right. Dennis, put your head over here in the corner of the screen. And then jerk after this hand comes over. Ready? Boom. No, yeah. Wait, no, wait for the hand. Ready? Ready? Hold up. Boom.
Wait.
All right, he smacked. Consider the man smacked.
Why don't you do it those? Why don't you do it those?
Just shake him to the left.
Good, good, good. I can water both. Oh, good Lord.
Nicholas says, Tenet, you need to put a poll in the room.
I will get right on that.
Oh my God. And you know
Where
what?
in the hell would I put it?
Right behind you. A removable pole.
You're playing,
Slide in and slide out.
Oh God, what is going through my head right now is not right. Oh my God, turn it off. Turn it off, please.
Look at the smoke coming out of her ears.
Somebody
Look at the smoke coming out of her ears.
Please turn off. No.
I smell burning rubber.
It's a trucker page. Come on, how can it not be right?
Hold on.
Oh my God.
She's saying, hold on.
Hold on.
I'm afraid what she's gonna come back with. I really am.
She's gonna come back with some tassels.
Go out of this. I'm afraid.
Oh, she got a pole.
Oh my God. I knew it.
Look at Dennis. He's like, no. Thanks for the stars, but no.
Hold on, makes this thing stay up on my Zealand. How's that?
Dollar bill.
Oh my God, that's too funny. You guys are killing me.
My family's dismantled, but I got a pull.
Hold on a second. I got something.
I tried to turn it off, you guys. I did.
It ain't long enough, Nicholas.
Flying money, yay!
Nicholas, I'm just not gonna touch that one. I can't even touch that.
Oh my God.
I got $2,000 in $1 bills, so let's have some fun.
Damn.
Hey,
Eddie says I'm in the right room.
Hey, Jeff comes in and says, "Ice cream man in the house."
Oh my God.
Oh, Nicholas says, gotta be able to wrap your legs around upside down. Yeah, I wouldn't try with that pole. You're gonna hurt yourself pretty bad.
Go ahead, Janet. Lay down. Put your legs up in the air around the pole.
I'm just thinking pearl necklace is going to be fun. That's all I'm thinking.
Pearl necklace.
Saying it, and she'll do it. So just be careful what you ask for.
Oh my word.
She's gonna wake up one day with a pole actually installed in their bedroom. Where'd that come from? Get from Truckers TV.
Hi, Robin.
Lordy.
I swear, Robin, I'm trying to behave. These guys are just seriously putting ideas in my head.
It's Arnie, man.
I'm not.
It's Arnie. He does that.
I didn't do nothing.
All you need is a pole.
I didn't do nothing.
Arnie pleads the fifth.
Yeah, I was thinking pearl necklace. That's all I was thinking. That was it. That was just,
Right, Betty?
I mean, can you do that thing where they just like put it in there and you like hold it? No, that's not.
Put it in where?
Hold what? For how
Again,
long?
that's what they do. They put it. They put it right here, and they squish this, and they squish that, and it stays.
And watch it does not end up in the wrong place when you're done.
It's the catch-all. That's right there.
That's it, Betty.
The
That's
catch-all.
I don't know. Is it a full moon?
A cigarette. Yes.
That's what's
Beaver
going on.
flaunting money.
Oh,
Arnie
you missed
looking
it. You missed
dumbfounded.
it,
What the fuck did
Nancy.
I miss?
Yep.
Just got here. See Janet with a pole. Beaver flaunting money and
Right,
Arnie
Gwen?
looking dumbfounded. What the fuck did I
There's your
miss?
full moon. There's your full moon right there.
Yeah, I bet you want to see a full moon, Arnie.
Yeah. I'm good with a full Monty though. I don't know. Just saying.
Oh, how funny. Arnie's happy petting his dog.
I'm good. I'm good. It's a foot long.
He's good.
Hey, Dutch. Hey, Dutch, have you not accepted the thing on your notifications for coming into Trucker TV?
I haven't had a chance. I was very busy when I got off the road, but I could
All
do
right,
it.
well, you need to do that.
I will.
Oops,
See if I can find it.
I fell off.
It's in your notifications.
Welcome back, Star.
Thank you. I fell off.
Let's see notifications.
Nicholas says Dennis a little closer.
Yeah, he's working. Yeah. I already
Arnie,
know that's a long night. I know.
Arnie, and each pearl is a different size.
Right, Kenny.
I don't want to know anything about pearls from Arnie.
Kenny said, Nancy, just go back and watch it.
Pearl necklace right now.
Okay, Dennis, I did it.
Oh my God.
There will be no
Leaving
pearl
it
necklaces
all alone.
in this room.
Look.
Just go back and watch it. It gets better.
Right? Yeah. That's what dogs lick themselves, right? You know why? Because they can.
And get away with it.
Right.
I'm telling you, they come back to air every now and then.
Wrong way, Dennis. You know what I'm talking about.
What?
That's what Nicholas says. Wrong way.
Hey, Robert.
Chuckers TV says, Dennis, I did it.
Anya, wake up.
I'm here.
Hey, I got up and put myself on camera. Come on, girlfriend.
I'm in bed.
I was too. Now I'm not. Must have been a quickie.
Must have been a quickie.
I'm no fun. What do you mean I'm no fun, Nicholas? What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
I believe Nicholas is new here. I've never seen him here before.
I am innocent.
No, he's been
I
on.
didn't do nothing.
Oh, has he?
You didn't do nothing today.
Well, I didn't do anything this evening.
Where'd that go?
We'd like pearl necklaces.
And we're not doing pearl necklaces.
He must have done what I did. That's wrong.
Oh, he stopped that yelling.
I'll work on that this weekend.
Contagious. Yeah, I bet you would, Nicholas.
What time is it?
I bet
I'm
you
getting
would.
hungry. It's 11 o'clock at night.
What time is it where you at, Janet?
11.
Where'd you go, Arnie?
He's twirling over there in the background.
Yep.
Went to the background.
Poor Nicholas has been being bored to tears by me since school.
Robbie says we got to start all over again because she missed it. She missed all
I missed
of
most
it.
of it too.
Oh, Robert, you're gonna have to go to the beginning when well, I don't even
Nicholas
know.
says he's been around since Star was in school.
Yeah, I just saw that. Sorry, Nicholas. New to me. I haven't seen you. I apologize.
I've only had to question him and grill him like 3 times.
So Betty's
okay.
Eastern because she's up. She's at midnight. She's at
sometimes
midnight.
he's quiet. Robert, what are you doing?
Robert?
Who's spinning, Robbie? I don't see anybody spinning.
Well, Arnie was.
Oh.
He's out now.
Making the world dizzy. Oh my goodness.
That when he fell off like that, he went to bed.
Probably. Star, how many miles did you drive today?
Not very many.
Not very many.
393, I think.
Not too bad.
Well, because I had to do my, I did a drop and then I went to the paper mill.
Robbie says she's been in Messenger with Amanda the whole time.
Got rolls of paper.
Amanda, okay.
And then sat for a while.
Have you found out any more information on doing the medical loads?
No, I haven't talked to him.
Hey, Janet, do you drive?
But I'll do my 34.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night I'll start my 34, and then I'll roll Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So maybe I'll do a couple locals.
What kind of truck do you drive?
And then Sunday I do home time for a week. So.
Oh, that'd be nice.
She kind of broke down.
Well, yeah, Will's coming home.
She is a 2020.
Yeah.
She is a 2020 international.
Robert, weren't you in the chat stream when she was broke down over there for those 4 days?
Good to know, Robbie. Amanda's okay, y'all.
Nice.
Good to know.
Oh, what was the matter with Amanda?
She broke down.
Oh, no.
What did I break down last Tuesday? I got Tuesday. I got out of there Saturday.
Wow.
And
you
I
drive
got
a
back.
slave company, Janet?
No. I'm all on my own.
So Mac broke down. Doggone it.
Robbie said she never broke down. She's never broke down.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she was just racking up some miles, pocketing mile markers. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been broke down, so nobody's really seen me in the truck.
Before? Hi, Pat.
She's never broke down, Robbie? This is her first time, or she never broke down, period? That's not me. Look at that lip. Look at that lip. That is so not. I did not.
How did you know I was doing that at you, Robert?
That sounded like somebody's battery operated something coming, and yeah.
Dude, what?
You didn't hear that buzzing?
Where did he go?
Okay, it's just me. I'm having issues here.
Yeah, you're having issues. You're buzzing.
Let me go see if I left something on in here. Hold on a minute.
You better check that hole. That's funny.
She hasn't broke down today. Amanda didn't break down.
Oh.
She has had an allergic reaction to something and has had to take a break. Oh, no.
Wow, I hope she's okay.
Kelly, I hope she's all right, man. That is so not good. I got it, Robbie. Wow.
This is sad. I'm eating my breakfast tonight.
Which is what? A banana? What is it?
Donut.
Good night, Arnie. Phone died.
Good night, Arnie.
His phone died.
Good night, Arnie.
Did he say he's going night-night?
Yeah, his phone died.
Uh-oh.
He overheated it.
Sweet dreams. Leave
probably
the
peed
jerkins
on
on the kitchen table.
He probably peed on it.
Uh-oh.
He really must not be
got the
feeling
three
good going to
women in
sleep
the
at 9
corner.
o'clock at night.
I think we're all crazy. That's all there is.
That didn't sound right.
Yeah.
It's cooling off outside. I gotta switch my my walls on my outdoor room at some point. I recruited some help.
I think I'm gonna get off here too and go make me something to eat.
What you got? Anything good?
All right.
What?
Good night, Tanya.
Tanya, are you gone?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make me something to eat.
Oh, shucks.
Let's grab donut.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna eat macaroni and cheese.
We'll see. Now you can turn your camera on because you're getting out of bed.
That's easy and quick fix.
Right?
Yeah.
Now you can turn your camera on and take this with you. You don't have to get
Night,
up.
Tanya.
Don't leave, Tanya.
I'm
Just get up
hungry.
out of bed and take us with you to the kitchen.
Tanya gave me a good idea.
That would make me nervous, Al. You guys watching me cook. That would make me nervous.
I'm gonna get me a bunch of boxes of macaroni and cheese, and that way I can have something easy to fix.
Right?
That's what I do. I go to Sam's and I buy that big one. There comes like 18 boxes in a
girlfriend.
box. Huh?
Dang.
I got mashed
yeah.
potatoes.
That's how much I love
sweet
macaroni
peas and corn, and some chicken I can cook on the grill.
No, I'm not doing no peas. And
I ate the rest of my leftover macaroni and cheese and tuna fish for dinner.
I can eat macaroni and cheese every single day.
I like macaroni and cheese.
Yes, I love it. Yeah.
Oh, Tanya,
right,
did you see those things I bought, Tanya?
Yeah, I saw those when I was on break.
These ones.
Yeah, didn't you show those earlier today?
No, not this one.
Nice.
It's got a candle inside.
A candle?
Yeah. Oh, well, a light up battery operated candle.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to show you that. I forgot. I got two of them.
You're going to hang it in your truck?
No, I'm going to hang them in the RV.
Where'd you get those at?
Walmart.
Really?
I found a Walmart on the way back from Cheyenne that actually had a shitload of summer stuff still. A lot.
Wow. Oh, Robin,
nothing around here. These shelves are empty.
Robin had a grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds good.
Yum. Well, I'm going to go to bed.
Night.
Catch you later, Dennis. And I sure appreciate that mug. You done a good job on it.
Oh, good. Glad you guys like it.
I'm getting pink.
Good night, Arnie. Or Dennis.
Good night, Dennis.
All y'all got control.
On my check.
All y'all got control. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Good night, Dennis.
And then there were 5.
Yeehaw.
Welcome back, Dutch.
Thank you.
Well,
I don't know. Do I want grilled cheese, macaroni and cheese, or a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Peanut butter and jelly, so you can come back to us.
Fluffernutter. A fluffernutter with Twinkies.
That donut didn't cut it.
One enough for you, Star?
No, and I don't want to eat the other one because I won't have anything for breakfast.
Good night, Arnie.
His phone
Arnie, I thought you were going to bed. Plug your damn phone in and get back on.
He never goes to bed. What are you talking about?
I know, right?
I know. When he said he was going to bed, I'm like, I looked at the clock immediately and it said 9 o'clock, and I'm like, there's no way he's going to bed at 9 o'clock at night.
He needs to just plug his phone in outside. Arnie, plug your phone into your computer.
Can you see this, Robert?
Yeah.
That's her truck.
Nice.
That's her truck.
That's pretty.
That's my girl.
She's
Isn't
pretty.
that a pretty color, Star? Ain't that a pretty color, Star?
That is a gorgeous truck.
Yeah, I love the color.
That is beautiful.
I like the 10-speed. I definitely like a stick shift.
I know you do.
Well, we're girls. We just like stick.
And here's the old one. Here's the one I drove for 3.5 years.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
That's nice.
Nice.
She was a cutie. I hated to give her up. 76 miles an hour. I hated to give her up.
Wow. Why'd you give her up?
Because I quit that job. I was done.
Oh.
Took me a long time to finally give up and walk away, but I did. Totally.
So now I'm finally back on the main page. Yay. No more fan page for me.
Yay.
No more fan page?
Well, that's awesome, Dutch.
Yeah, I finally figured.
We can watch on the main page now.
And Arnie's in bed thinking of cupcakes. Oh, yeah. Well,
No,
Arnie, you need to come back on.
Arnie's doing what?
Thinking about cupcakes. No, I think he's thinking about cream-filled Twinkies.
I think Arnie is a cupcake.
That is funny.
Come on, Arnie. Come on. Get back on so you can kick my butt, you cupcake.
I haven't posted
Someone
on
is
Facebook
smoking
since August
some
9th.
Mary Jane around me. I wonder who. I can smell it. It's not me.
You smelled that the other night at the truck stop or wherever you were at.
Yeah, I know. I smell it every night. It's not. I'm like, where the hell is it coming from?
Hey, wait a minute.
I either need to come park where you're parking or you just need to quit smoking.
I'm not smoking that stuff.
Arnie said snuggalicious.
Hey, Janet.
Yeah.
You go on my page, and my profile picture is a flatbed that I drove back
about Dawn.
in the 80s.
Alrighty then. All right,
Back
Arnie.
when?
Okay.
You go back in the 80s.
He's saying what?
It's
Think
a
about
flatbed
Dawn.
truck that I drove, and it's on my profile picture.
Oh, I love those ultra trucks. I love them.
It was a flat nose and a cab over.
Oh, wow.
I got a couple. Every time I see one, I take a picture. They are just the coolest. I see a lot of them in California still now, today.
Shit, you
I
should
don't
go to the
I don't see them any other places.
You should go to the truck show at Iowa 80. They have tons of them over there at the truck show.
And
So
that
why
was
does everybody like cab overs? What is it about the cab over that everybody likes?
They're gorgeous, but they're uncomfortable as hell, but they're gorgeous. They're cool.
Yeah, they are very uncomfortable. Trust me.
They're hot. They're just.
Because the
I
engine's
just get
right
a
underneath
kick
you.
out of them.
I've only seen one, and I've never seen one inside.
I think it's come from my BJ and the Bear days.
Reason why I like my flatbed was because you could look right down almost on the highway right in front of you, and also
No, that's creepy.
It's not freaky really, because
No, that's why I refuse to drive snub nose bus.
because you don't have a chance of running into somebody's rear end as you're pulling up on
I
them.
don't care if I run into somebody's rear end. I don't want to see it go up my ass.
She wants the cushion. She wants the cushion.
For the pushing.
I need the cushion before the pushing. I need the cushion before the pushing. No, I trained on a snub nose bus and I told them I wouldn't drive it. If they needed me to drive one for a day or two, I would, but I won't drive. I don't like snub noses.
That's what I learned in the farm truck was a flat nose. Three stick Mac. Oh, that thing was so much fun to drive.
If
And
I'm
I
gonna get up
love
on
that.
somebody's ass and slam my brakes,
I love that vibrating bed.
Vibrating bed.
Okay. Yeah.
Put your butt to sleep.
Hello, Diane.
I like big things on the front.
That's what they all say.
Hello, too. Star Diane says, "How are you doing?"
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
Hey,
How you
Robin.
doing, Robin?
We went a little crazy once again.
Of course.
I think Janet went a little crazy.
Because I stood
I'm not
up.
sure.
Or the
Because you
jumping
stood
jack.
up.
I'm not sure, but I think it was Janet that got a little out of control.
I stood
Yeah,
up
she got a little out of
stood
control
up
with her
and
pole.
Dennis's face came to the screen and I was like, uh-oh. I mean, I could see the color of his eyes. He was so damn close.
That's why I asked if it was a full moon.
My 3 weeks with just the headshot is ruined.
Hey, Star.
Are you going to bed?
No, Star. Diane wants to know how you're doing.
Oh, I'm doing great. I love it out here. I'm a little miffed that I start my reset tomorrow.
Why?
Because I'm ready. I want to roll. I don't want to sit on my ass.
Oh, yeah. Got you.
I mean, I need to do
I
laundry.
never get to do resets.
What the fuck am I supposed to do for 34 hours?
I know, right?
Do some jumping jacks.
If I got if I got 2 hours left on my clock, that just means I'm leaving 2 hours prior to my time starting at midnight. I am officially on night shift and I don't get resets. Normally I do not.
Oh wow.
The paychecks stink. You know, I mean, because you're constantly parking when you're done and waiting for midnight again or a couple hours before, but
Then I'm just gonna run consistent hours.
Shit, I'm running my recaps right now. I'm running recaps.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
trying to get home.
Boy, I never did have to fool with that
How long you
reset.
been out, Dutch?
You
What's
were on
that?
paper logs, Robert.
How long you been on the road, Dutch?
You were on paper logs, weren't you?
I've been on the road
I love it.
almost 2 months now.
Oh, since you've been home?
Sound went bonkers.
Well, technically I was at my parents' house for 34, but I don't call that home time. I call at least 3 or 4 days home
Right.
time.
Wow, 2 months. Wow.
Yeah, I had to. Trying to surprise my girl with a nice birthday this year.
Oh, yeah, I remember
So I
you telling us that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her something. Well, she got my laptop, so that's one of her presents. Then we're going to SeaWorld, and we're going to go to Cocoa Beach, and I'm probably going to buy her a ring. I don't know yet.
Cocoa Beach is nice.
Yeah, it is. See, I live in Florida, and that's what I like about it. I can go everywhere. I'm gonna go on the next time I go home after this time. I'm gonna get on the airboat ride.
Nice.
Oh, I did the airboat ride.
Yeah,
The one
I'm gonna-
down in something Wood, Wildwood, Florida.
That's where I'm going. It's called Wild Bill's. He's been on TV.
Yes, that's the one I did. I thought it was
Oh, my-
absolutely fabulous. It was great,
I
and
talked.
they will
I
let
talked
you
to
bring your bobtail there.
I talked to the guy because he was on TV. I said, "Well, I want you to scare my wife." He goes, "How?" I said, "Do the tricks like you did on TV." He goes, "Okay, no problem." So he all of a sudden just do like loop the loops and circles, and I'm watching my wife go crazy
Really a
because
good time. That's a good idea.
oh yeah, she's been on one, but I've never been on one. That's one on my bucket list. I've been to what's that city called? St. Augustine. I love it down there. I'm gonna go there again. It's beautiful there.
I went on a road trip. I quit my job where I was, and then I rented a car and went to South Carolina to visit the experimental child. Then I rented a second car and drove to Texas to visit, and I kidnapped my grandson.
Oh wow.
We got to I rented a third rental car and we went through St. Louis. And
Okay.
I sent my daughter a picture of her kid, and I said, me and Dakota are okay. We're just going to hit this helicopter ride real quick. She about shit her pants. We stopped in St. Louis and went on a helicopter ride.
They have a bunch of them
out there.
in Florida on International Drive that I want to do, but she's like, whatever goes up must come down. I'm like, hey, well, at least I die when it comes down. I don't have to worry about it.
You know what's really cool? go to St. Pete, Clearwater, and at
Okay.
the pier, they have the carriage rides with the horses.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have to look
That
into
sounds
that.
relaxing.
Actually, at Christmas time, it's better.
I
And it
think
takes
I
you
want
all
to.
around.
I want to do another dolphin tour. Those things are fun.
Hey,
I
hey,
did. I did one, and I actually reached over on the side, and the dolphin touched me with his nose. I was like, "What the hell is?" I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?"
I
He
love
just looked at me.
dolphins.
He looked up at me and said like this, and swam away.
hey, Dutch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever been on a snowmobile?
I used to race them.
You used
That's
to
pretty
race them.
cool. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
You
Well,
know, you
I'm
can
telling
actually
you, them things are fun.
you can actually ride snowmobiles on grass, right?
Yeah. Have you ever seen them go across the Columbia River in the summertime on the ski sled?
When we were in Alaska, we were riding across the lake.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, dangerous too.
It is. One cough and you're gone.
You're going bloop 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 bloop.
Good night, Nicholas.
Yep.
Well, that was nice of you to be out here hard working to make sure your soon to be wife has a nice birthday. That's very
Robbie,
nice.
I was just in Florida and I didn't wear my mask.
She always makes sure I get my birthday celebration. I don't care. I mean, she makes sure that even though I pay for it because she technically has a job but it doesn't pay that well, so I pay
Uh-huh.
for it. But she comes up with the idea. So I'm like, well, this year is your year because last year she got the perfect birthday present. Her uh, grandbaby was born on her birthday last year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I just spoke to them earlier before I was talking to you guys because the one grandbaby's birthday was today, and his name is Elijah, and I send him money so they can go out to do the birthday stuff, and he went to Chuck E. Cheese, and Chucky was out there with all the little crew and playing with them and singing happy birthday to them. He loved it. He's like
Nice.
Pop Pop. He's like Pop Pop. Pop Pop. I saw Chucky. I saw Chucky. I'm like, you did Elijah, huh? He goes, yeah. He is
Aw,
3 years old.
cute.
He's so cute. And the last time I was home was for the 10 days, and was it? Yeah, I think it was the 10-day time, and because they were coming over. They live in Oregon. They were coming over from Oregon to visit us. And when I left, Kai, the one that was born on her birthday, I held him. He put his head on my shoulder, and I just started crying. I was like, he looked at me, he goes, "Do you really have to leave? Do you really have to leave?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't
Just
want to,
melt
but I
your
have to."
heart.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
And I just
Isn't that
told
the same age as? Isn't that the same age as your grandson, Star?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
And
just turned 3 2 weeks ago.
yeah, he just turned 3 today, and the other one's about to turn 1 in about a week.
Oh,
And I
those are
just
the
saw,
cute ages.
their names are Elijah and Kai. Kai is the one that's going to turn 1. I'm like,
I'm sorry to
Kai,
hear that, Robbie.
he fell off the couch, and he started crying. I said, Kai, you okay? He just looked at me and goes, and started smiling. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh, I want to go to Oregon. I just want to drive to Oregon. Maybe one day I'll visit them. But now they have they have the fires out there, so they're really worried about that.
Right. Well, y'all, I'm going to get off here. I got to get up early.
All right, Star. You
Alrighty.
have a great night.
See
Safe
y'all
travels to
tomorrow.
you tomorrow. Love you.
Love
Be
you too.
careful,
Good night,
Star.
Good night,
everybody.
Star.
Good night.
Bye,
Bye,
Star.
Good night.
Bye.
tomorrow. Good night.
How was your
Now
day,
we have
Robin?
5.
How was my day? Oh. Who are you talking to, Tanya?
No, I was asking you how your day was, Robin.
Oh, just fine, thank you.
That's good.
I have an 18-year-old son and a 17 and 15-year-old grandkid.
Dang.
There wasn't much room in there.
I would say not.
No. So Cameron and Dakota pretty much grew up buddies because they were just a year or so in age. And then I have a 9-year-old grandson and 2, 7, 6, turning 7. 2
Oh,
twin
wow.
granddaughters.
Wow.
There's 7 of us kids, me and my siblings. And between us all, we have had the 7 of us have had 34 kids.
Jeez.
Wow.
The 7 of us have 34 kids.
Did you forget what a TV is?
No, I'm thinking pretty much everybody forgot to swallow. I don't know. Maybe Catholics don't allow that. I don't know.
Jeez.
Just saying. Yeah, the 7 of us have 34 kids. So
You
I
have
had
6,
6,
right,
and I
Janet?
thought, yeah,
Yeah.
and I thought, oh, my other brother's got 9.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's got 9. And then I was like, oh my God. I mean, I just had 6 kids. How many grandkids am I going to end up with? So just
24.
the top 2 have had 5.
Jeez.
My son my oldest, my experimental child, had 1 and said, I'm done. That's it. No, I ain't going through this again. No. My daughter has 4.
My grandmother, she had 14. There were 7 boys and 7 girls.
Wow.
Wow.
Huge family.
That
Yeah.
woman was busy.
My wife has 4
Yeah.
kids. I call them my kids, and her grandkids are my grandkids. Her oldest has 2, and then her oldest son has 2, and her oldest daughter has 2 now. And then the youngest son is probably going to be starting his little harem very soon.
Oh wow.
Because he just got married last year.
Aww.
Yeah, they did the marriage at a park up there in Bradenton. So we were there, my wife and my future wife and I, and just about actually right before the other daughter came over, he did basically a remarriage because they were planning on getting married in St. Augustine, but it got canceled because of COVID. So they went last year and they just did it again. So his wife said to on Facebook, how many women can say they're lucky enough to get married to their husband twice? I was like, oh, that's so sweet. She's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. He's so lucky to have her. I mean, she's like an old soul in a young girl's body because she gets up at 5:30 every morning. She has she has everything planned out for the whole day. She works hard. He's going through. Yeah, they are 23 and 28 or 29. They bought a brand new house last year, $345,000. They bought 2 brand new cars. They're getting I think they're spending about $11,000 on putting a swimming pool in the backyard because he hurt his back when he was younger and he has back problems. So the doctor said, why don't you get a therapeutic swimming pool? So that's what he's putting in the backyard with a full grill. I'm like, wow. I mean, they work hard for the money. He helped her. She helped him rebuild his credit. So I'm like, he's lucky. That is.
That's really cool. Wow.
Janet, Diane wants to know how it feels to be home.
My experimental child was with the only girl since they were 15 years old.
Oh wow.
They waited 10 years to have a baby. They were together 10 years before they finally said, okay, let's do this. And they just 23 years later, they just got married last year.
Wow.
They never even, it just kept getting missed. Like, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. They just kept forgetting all about it. And then COVID hit and they said, let's just do it. Let's just go get married.
Nice.
I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
They just stick together forever.
That's, yeah. Cool. Diane wants to know how it feels to be home, Janet.
Diane wants to know what?
How it feels to be home.
Very good. Very good. The stress is off. The stress is off. I don't have to walk, a quarter of a mile and use the bathroom or get myself food. I don't have to stand up, turn around, and sit back down on the fucking bed. or
Right.
climb to the driver's seat, and then, you know, I got space. I can do what I want.
That's good.
I can do what I want. There's one pillow that's in my car. I bought it, but when I ripped off the tag, it ripped a hole in the pillow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
So I got my
enjoy
sewing
the
machine.
days
I'm
you
going to
have
fix
left.
that before I go back out.
That's good. Well, hopefully you enjoy these next 2 days you have at home before you get back on the road.
I got my cooler here. I was telling somebody earlier, this is an old RV, so I have cigarette plugs in here. Cigarette lighter plugs.
Oh, wow.
12-volt plugs. So I can set my my cooler up and go ahead and plug it in and get it nice and cold. So the drive back to Oklahoma City, when I get in, I'll have a cooler full of fresh food.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm about to get a dorm size refrigerator and put it on my top bunk. But it has a refrigerator freezer. I mean, I looked at the one that fits in the little cubby hole here. They want $750 for that. I'm like, I could go to Walmart. I could go to Lowe's and buy a full size dorm refrigerator and fill in my top bunk. And that only cost me $129. I could buy 6 of them for that price.
Right.
And I was
got
like,
a real big one in case the refrigerator goes out in here.
Yeah.
A bigger one that's 12-volt up there, and so I can salvage my food and plug it in.
Smart.
Just a backup.
Yeah, my father told me about this one. I forget. They sell them at the what's that? The one in Joplin, the Petro there. Yeah, Petro off of 44.
Yeah.
And they sell them, and I looked
The
at one
world's
like,
largest truck stop.
no, actually, that's in Walcott, Iowa. That's where the I love that truck stop, but they have it there too, and it's some kind of starts with a D. But I looked at them like it's like $699, and it's a cooler. My father's like, well, he showed me one when I was visiting him, and he said, well, you should buy that. I'm like, that's $800, Dad. He goes, yeah, and I said, that's gonna fit between my seats, right? He goes, yeah. That means I gotta crawl over it just to get to my bunk. No. So I show him. I said, that's what I'm buying. He goes, well, that's a good idea. But he's like, how are you gonna put it up in your top bunk? I'm like, well, I'm gonna move everything to the side, put it up towards the side of my bunk, like towards my passenger side, facing out, and get a couple of ratchet straps and put the ratchet straps around it so it won't fall. He goes, where'd you learn how to get to be so smart? I said, I think it's from you, Dad. And he started smiling.
Aww.
Yeah, I found out 2 months ago that my father has prostate cancer.
Oh,
So he's going through radiation. And then I found out I found out Friday that Wednesday. Here's the funny part. No, not funny, but it's ironic. I started crying on Wednesday on the phone with my wife, and she's like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" And then that Friday, I talked to my mother, and she said that a family friend of ours had died of pancreatic cancer. They had been battling for a while. That Wednesday night, I said, "About what time?" He goes, "Their time about 8:00." I said, "Oh." I'm like, that's 6 hours difference. So that's 4:00. I said, yeah, that's about when I started crying. She goes, you started crying? I said, yeah, out of the blue. I woke up crying.
Oh, sorry
So,
to hear that.
yeah, he's a good family friend. That's a shame. I just feel bad for the family but they're ready for it because he's had it for a while and he's just like, he's always so happy-go-lucky and he did a lot of hiking but the thing is he smoked pipes and cigarettes and so. And I'm like, wow. My parents wish they could be there, but I'm like, you're getting older. And there's COVID, and I'm like, I think he'd rather you watch it from home, and that's what they're gonna do. It's supposed to be this Thursday. They're supposed to.
You'll be able to watch it from home.
Yeah. Well, it's also because they're in Europe, so. I mean, they live in the. No, my parents live in Delaware, but my extended family, my cousins, aunts, uncles, grandparents. Well, grandparents aren't alive anymore, but grandparents, all my extended family, and all of the friends that we have, most of them live in the Netherlands, which is like Amsterdam. And yeah, so my cousin's actually coming over in November. So I'm gonna go to my parents' house and see them, him and his other half.
Have you been?
For
Have you ever been over there before?
oh, I used to go there every 2 years when I was younger.
I bet it's
But I just
beautiful over there, huh?
oh, it's beautiful, but it's expensive as hell now.
I bet.
I
That's
can't
what I was
I can't afford it. I mean, like the thing is, I can afford it. I get the money up for it, but then the time that it will take me to actually make it worth my time, I would have to stay there at least a week. And considering it costs this truck lease is $118 a day if I stand or move. So
Uh-huh.
let's say I'm out there for a week and a half. That's $118 a day times a week and a half, plus whatever fuel I got. So that's gonna take me forever just to. So basically, I'm paying $1,000 plus another $1,000 just to take vacation. No, it's not worth it. It's
Right.
like they come over here all the time, so I'll just go see when my cousins come over here. I'll see them here. It's a lot
That's
cheaper. I take a 34-hour restart, go to my parents' house, say hi and say bye, and then leave.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. At least
Yeah.
you get to see them that way still, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bet it's really expensive over there.
Yeah, it can be. It's good that I have family and friends over there, so I can always stay with somebody for free. But you gotta always pay for food, pay for gas,
Right.
and just the air flight's like almost $1,000 per person.
I
So
bet.
it's not.
I
And
thought
it's a seven.
flying was cheap right now.
It is, but it's not recommended. Like my cousin's having a hard time coming over because they basically shut. Holland has shut the going over abroad. They shut it down because of the COVID. But
Oh,
yeah, I
wow.
mean, the cheapest I've seen it so far, and if you go in advance, it's like $600 a person. Well, if I go there one last time, I'm going first class. I'm gonna spend $1,000, $2,000 a ticket just to go first class. Hey, I did it.
I was checking out Hawaii.
That's
Oh,
expensive.
it'd be scary if we went in another lockdown. I just don't think. Oh wow.
Can barely hear
Yeah,
you. Tom.
Huh?
I think it's coming. I think we're having our lockdown.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I think it's coming.
I hope
I know
there's no snakes.
Snake? Who said snake? Oh my God.
I'm wandering around out in the dark. It's about time I got off my ass and hooked up my water. Oh, it would help if I turned it on. I just came all the way back in because I was afraid of maybe there's a snake out there and I forgot to turn the spigot on. I guess I'm going back out here. There was a snake that shed and he left his skin right there on my patio and he was like really long.
Oh, hell
wow.
No. Oh hell no. Yes, Diane. Yep. This is my friend. Well, hey, Kayla. I didn't see you come in. I had my.
Hey,
How you
Kayla.
doing?
Okay.
Hi, how are you, Jeff?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank
I'm
you.
almost back.
Hey, Candy. How are you?
And the
Sorry,
water's running.
Finally,
I have
I'm
water.
on the main page again. I was just told to go back on the main page, which is good because.
Yeah, I wasn't getting notifications when you were doing lives on the fans page. I don't know why.
Because my mic wasn't working that well, but I think Janet told me the secret is every time you get on there, you got to go to the audio, go down to Bluetooth, and click on that, and then your Bluetooth will stream.
Yeah, if you
So
just do default, it won't work right.
Yeah, and that's what the problem was. I was doing default, and I didn't know that. So I'm gonna try that when I probably stream tomorrow in the morning. Up right now, I'm in Stony Creek, Virginia, at the Davis truck stop. I just found out that Denny's that's been here forever and it's always open. They closed it after COVID started last year. I'm like, damn it! I wanted some food. I want some good food. Nope.
Everything is closed still.
It's sad that so many businesses have closed. That's why I'm scared for a second lockdown. I mean, people are not even surviving still from this first one.
Well, I understand that these restaurants have no help and everything, but
they don't?
what it takes
know.
for us to get off the highway and go to a Love's or somebody who has, billboards and shit out on the street that they're open 24 hours, it would be the perfect clue to us. Because once you pull in that fuel island, depending on the time of day, you're stuck.
Right.
I mean, it could take you 15 minutes waiting for somebody to get fuel and another 15 minutes for them to pull forward. It's late at night. Love's was famous for all-night restaurants.
Right.
Oh yeah, they still have them. I mean, Arby's
You
and
know, truckers don't have. You know, truckers have to eat when they can eat, whether it be 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, whatever time it be.
Love's is now
truck
saying we
stops
don't
should
have
have a
help and they
point.
close them. But I think it's
Yeah.
only fair to all of us that they turn off the McDonald's light out from the roadway.
yeah.
When they
Exactly.
close, they should turn out that light and stop dragging us from what we were doing. If we saw no McDonald's lit up, we would keep going.
Right.
But here's the thing about Love's though. If you go on the app, and I could show, I wish I could show you, but I noticed it yesterday because I was at the Love's out there in Virginia, and the guy walked up with his little duffel bag. I said to him, I said, "You know, there's no showers here." He goes, "There is." I said, "Well, if you look at your Love's, you look at the Love's app, and it comes up with a little red thing, and it says, due to COVID, or it says limited showers or no showers, or it says limited hours for Denny's."
Oh, that's
I mean,
bad.
yeah, it's real bad. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Especially, well, if you drive nights like I do, you're screwed.
Yeah.
You better bring your own
You're
food.
not getting somewhere to park halfway decent for your 30-minute break. So
And you're
how
not
is
getting
that
no food.
restful? You're not
Right.
getting any food, and you're
Nope.
not getting a parking spot.
Right.
And the problem
So
is
when you're done at 3 a.m, I mean, I plan around all of it and run my trip that way because it's the only way to do it.
Another thing is I noticed that, like you said, there's no parking spots. So if you try to take and most companies now are firing people if they take a 30-minute break on the side of the road or on the entrance ramp of a rest stop. So
we
I
are
mean,
not allowed to be on any off ramps or on ramps, or we will be fired on the spot.
exactly. This company too. I talked to a safety person about that, and he said we used to allow it like on the entrance ramp of a rest area, but since I think he said like 2 years ago, they had 4 deaths. People would just accidentally veer off the road and they hit the back of the trailer, and who's at fault but the truck driver? Yeah.
Because they were illegally parked. I get it.
Exactly.
I get it.
And that's why
used to be-
Love's is now building. They're already planning on building another 50 truck drivers within the next 6 months. 6 months, I
Nice.
think. There's a new one in Florida that I just saw, and there's a couple new ones somewhere else. And they show up on the app. And I'm like, where the hell is this Love's? I'm like, I look over. I'm like, oh, it's not even built yet. So I'm like, okay, I gotta keep going. And that's the problem. I mean, and that's another thing. Showers, for instance. I mean, showers are hard to come by too. Certainly good ones. I mean, I went to a pilot one day and I saw a black widow in the shower I was trying to take. I'm like, a spider.
No.
Oh, I would have been gone.
I was like, I showed the lady. I said, you see that spider there? She goes, that's just a regular. I said, look at the back of it. It has an hourglass, right? She goes, yeah. I said, that's a black widow. If that thing bit me, I might be dead. She said, oh God, I'm sorry. She closed it, and I said, why don't you guys once a week? You guys have those electric power washers. I know you do. Take that electric power washer when no one's even in the store or when it's slow, and just wash 1 or 2 of the showers every day of the week at night. By the time the week's over,
because they can barely keep enough help to keep the stores open.
exactly.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's sad.
they're trying to hire everybody. I mean, I even told my wife, I said, look, you're really looking for a job, work at Love's. She said the closest Love's in Auburndale, Florida. That's 15 minutes away. And plus, with her past, that she was in jail for certain reasons. I'm not going to say, but that's the thing. People with past can't get a good job, and people that have no past don't want the job.
Right.
Really?
Right.
They keep asking me, oh, well, you make more than $15. I'm like, well, duh, because I pick my own loads. But still, that doesn't make sense.
Right.
And then when I was at one of the Denny's, I think it was where was that again? I can't remember, but it was the Denny's, and it was across the road what was it? The Flying J, and I parked at the Flying J because I had more parking. And I was going to get food at the McDonald's, and the guy said, man, I tried to go across the street to Denny's, and they were closed. I'm like, really? I was just there last night. They had 3 people working. I gave the lady a $10 tip. She was surprised. I said, why are you surprised? She goes, most truck drivers don't give more than $1 to $2 tip. I'm like,
Oh wow.
the way you look at it, the way you're supposed to do is 18% of that bill is what your tips should be, bottom line. Then you go up from there.
My bill was $14 at Waffle House. And you know how they run around in there. You know what they do.
Yeah.
I asked how many, because I thought I saw 4. And I said, how many waitresses are working? Granted, I only had the one, but and I said 4, and she said, yeah. And I said, well, take 20 more, so all of you get a $5 tip.
That was nice.
That was
because
nice,
without all of them, that restaurant
would
would not be open.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
And I remember once there was a bad snowstorm in Delaware, and I was driving my car like a stupid ass I am. I was being stupid. I was helping people out of the ditches and shoveling people out. And I went there to get some waffles, and there was one person working there. One person.
Wow.
What's going on? He goes, we couldn't get anybody in. I said, well, I want this. He goes, okay. And he made it. He made it perfect, and we started talking. And he goes, so what do you do for us? I'm a truck driver. She goes, he's like, why are you out there? Everything's shut down. And I said, well, I get away with it because I got my CDL. And I showed a cop my CDL. He goes, what are you doing? I said, I'm digging people out of dishes, helping them out. He goes, oh, that's nice of you. And so him and I, we traveled together. He would be in his cop car in front of me, and we just find people and help them out. And he came behind me, and he goes, so what are you having? I said, waffles and whatever, the load of waffles, load of hash browns, yada, yada, yada. He goes, how much did you bill? I said, $14. He goes, I'll pay for it. I said, no, I'll pay for yours. So I paid for his. And the guy said, man, I hate this. I said, why? He goes, you're the only third person that's been here, and I'm not making any money. I looked at the cop, and he looked at me. He goes, what are you going to do? I said, I gave him the 10 and the 20. He looked at me. He goes, that's more than your bill. I said, no, that's for my bill. That's for you. He said, $30? I said, yeah, have fun with it. Because I understand that
we got to spread the love while we can and help make up the difference.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a few people like us that put a smile on these other people's faces, like, giving them support and reason they're out there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And just like one lady a couple of years ago, I was at Cece's Pizza back home in Delaware with my ex-girlfriend, and she started crying. It was Christmas time. She started crying. She goes, what? I can't afford Christmas because I'm not making any money. I looked at her and I just smiled, and she goes, what are you going to do? And the bill was $30. I put $120 on it, so it was $150. She looked at me. She goes, are you sure? She goes, are you sure? She goes, yes, I'm very sure. She has a kid. She had a 3-year-old. I'm like, come on. Really? And the people
if it's a restaurant, I want to get out of there before they see me, though. I don't know why I'm like that, but I am.
You ever heard the guy he called him Secret Santa? He comes up. Yeah. Well, I actually met him in Kansas, and I was like, "What are you doing?" He goes, He said, "I'm giving you $3,000 to give to any person that you want to give it to." And he said, "Here's $1,000 for yourself." He said, "Here's $1,000 for yourself." So I went out there and I was giving $100 bills like crazy. I was like, "Here." But I mean, I do it myself. When I'm on the road, people say, "Why don't you go to church?" I said, "Well, first of all, church is a business. You see that car, that Mercedes Benz that pastor's wife's driving?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "You're paying for that."
The parishioners paid for that.
Exactly. So I said, I'd rather give to people, the community. I see a homeless person, like 3 days ago, like a week ago, I saw a guy in a wheelchair. I'm like, oh my God. I said, excuse me, but how'd you end up in the wheelchair? And we started talking. He goes, well, he told me he was in Vietnam, yada, yada, yada. And I said to myself, I looked up, I said, oh God, please help me, da, da, da. And all of a sudden I saw a $50 bill in my wallet. I said, here you go, sir. I gave him the 50. He started crying. I said, you got to do that. I mean, it's all about the community. You help out the community, it helps you out in the long run. Find a movie.
I truly believe it.
There's a movie out there called Pay It Forward. If you can find it, if you can find it, watch it. It is so true. It is so freaking, and that actually really happened.
Yeah, I cried in that movie.
Yeah, so did I. Because I mean, it's just.
I don't think I ever saw it.
Yeah,
watch it.
It's an older movie, isn't it, Dutch? I forget.
I think Bruce Willis is no. I don't think Bruce Willis is. No, but it's some young kid that's a pretty big actor, and he's in
Yeah.
it. What he does, he gives to the person, and the last guy. I'm not going to say the whole thing of the story, but the last guy is the one that got me.
Yeah.
It's just my God. I mean, pay it forward, and that's what I do. I pay it forward. Someone gives something to me, I give it to the next person. I just hope that the next person gives it to somebody, and the next person gives it to somebody. Because I mean, it's the small thing that makes everybody smile. It's not the big things. You don't have to do it big.
Nope.
I mean, I like giving gifts. I'd rather see someone else happy than see myself happy. It sucks, but it's the truth. And that's why my wife is too. She goes, she'd rather have everyone else happy around her, and so that's why I'm trying to make her happy.
Right.
I saw a lady with in a wheelchair, and her grandson was well familiar with it. So obviously she's been in it a while, how to climb on the back of it and ride and whatever have you. And I saw them sitting over there, and they were just getting along so well and this and that. And I was like, wow, they are so gorgeous. And then I said, can you discreetly pick up their bill for me? I said, just bring it up on me, figure out what it's going to be. I said, is he going to have dessert? And she said, with everything he ordered, no. The waitress said that. And then I said, well, just bring up their bill, and when they're ready to leave, tell them they're good. And I left her a tip for them as well. And I got out of there. I don't know what the end result was, but I didn't want a fuss made or anything like that.
If I see a military vet, I try to pay for their bill. If I see, I saw on Facebook, this really got me. A young kid, an older gentleman was doing the change counter machine, and he had a little bit of change. And this young kid with his father, he had a big container. So while the guy was not looking, he would add his money to the container. He looked as far as to should I? He's like, the father's like, go ahead. So he added money to his container. And then he finally said, screw it. He dumped a whole container into the thing, and just stood there and watched the guy. And the guy, they walked away, and the guy looked at the thing. He's like, "This has got to be wrong," and he started crying. He's like, and then he realized what the kid had done, and the kid had walked away.
I saw
was like,
that.
oh.
That was, yeah.
I was like, wow.
Right.
I mean, young kids doing that on their own.
That's awesome.
Just like the one kid that he did what did he do? He did a fundraiser, and he was helping people out. And there's another kid that was giving. He made a company that was giving like food to the homeless, helping out with HUD houses. I mean,
I think I've seen one where a kid saved up his allowance and bought this one of his friend's shoes because I guess his family was really poor or something. This was a while back. I read it, but
and
like
there was another one about the kid being,
so young kids doing stuff like this at such a young age is just beautiful.
And the one kid was being bullied in high school, so because his clothes was out of date, so these jocks actually went out and bought him a brand new book bag, and then the book bag was a brand new clothes worth hundreds of dollars. I'm like, oh my God! I mean,
I've seen
and
that.
I think
that's so cool.
I think he was on Ellen DeGeneres, and they said they did that because, I mean, that could be them, be them, and then. And then Ellen gave them all like money, but now Ellen's gonna be shut down. She's not gonna be on the air anymore because she's bullying everybody on their stage and in their staff, and she's mean to some of her guests. Oh yeah. It's been put on the YouTube and Facebook. I mean, it's out there.
Oh my God, I had no idea.
Me either.
Justin Bieber even said that she was mean to him a couple of times. I'm like, what? One of the richest young kids in the world, the most power. I'm like, people don't realize how powerful he is. He is a very powerful person. I mean, I mean, you got someone that can actually take a Rolls Royce to Western Customs and say, I want something that looks like a spaceship. Here's the money, and it's out there. I've seen it. The car is beautiful. I'm like, what the hell? And you're going to do that to this person. This person is helping her get more like known out there because he's well known.
The ratings, right?
Yeah, the ratings. I mean, just having Justin Bieber. I mean, I went to Madame Sudel wax museum. They have one in Orlando. They have one in New York. They have one in Las Vegas. Madame Sudel, I think it's called, or something like that. But it is so weird. I have pictures of it. Pitbull is in there, and you can stand there and you think it's him. The dimples in his face, everything's like so perfect. They have Justin Bieber. Every one of his tattoos matches what he has.
Oh my God.
So I asked the lady. I said, "Well, how much does Justin Bieber cost?" She goes, "With clothes." I said, "With clothes, $2.8 million for that wax thing. If you want to buy it." And
Mr.
she says
Florida, I hope you feel better.
sometimes the actual stars pay for it themselves. I'm like, okay, I'm going to pay for my own wax little figure for $2.8 million. I don't think so. You can pay for
right?
that.
Really?
Oh my God, man!
Wow.
Luckily, I don't have to be there until Thursday, so that's good. I got more than I have only 700 miles to go or 600 miles to go, so I'm good.
Oh, you're good. Yep.
You have to get up early in the morning, Dutch?
Not really.
Not
I don't
really.
have to, but if
You're
I
running
have,
on recap, so your shit's gonna run out.
nah,
So you
that's
really
what I'm
don't
doing.
have to get up and get early, go early, right?
Exactly, yeah, exactly. The good thing about recaps, though, you can leave at midnight every night if you want to, because
Yeah, because that's
it's
when you
not
get
like
your drive time back.
exactly. You don't have to worry about 10 hours. You just go done. Like I could leave right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'll probably leave like 8 o'clock in the morning because I'm only going to drive like 6 hours, 7 hours. Because I get back today, I get back 3. Tomorrow I get back 9, and then the next day I get back 6.
Oh, nice.
Because that's the
Stretch it out, divide it by 3 if you can, and
yeah, that's the thing though. I got to do 300 miles a
sometimes.
day. That's 6 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, 'cause I only got a 68-mile-an-hour truck. I just got this thing turned up 2 months ago. Because after your 90 days, you get it turned up, and then after 2 years, you get it turned up. But I have right now, I'm going on 325,000 miles with this company so far, and I've only been here a year and a half.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I whole ass. I don't I don't play.
Wow.
I mean, well, and the funny part is I only take short runs. I don't take 1,000-mile run. I don't go to California. I don't go. I've done some long runs, but I don't because you got to figure how many days it takes you to get there, and you
Right.
times that by $118 minus whatever take that from your load plus your fuel. It's like, wow, what the hell? I mean, it's not worth
Well,
it.
I just don't like it. I don't like
You
it
pay for your
because
own fuel, Dutch?
What's that?
You pay for your own fuel?
I pay for everything, repairs,
Oh, so
fuel.
you're
I'm
an
a
owner
lease operator.
operator.
I'm a lease operator. I'm not an owner operator because the
Oh,
difference between owner
okay.
operator and lease operator, I found out there's actually 3 different leases. For this company, there's your mileage, which is you get paid by miles, $1.05 a mile or whatever it is. Then you got your OPI level 1, which is percentage level 1, which you get 65% of the load. And then mine, well, I'm under 70% of the load. But one of the other companies I was with, Hirschbach, that's how I know Arnie, they actually do it differently. It's like a glorified company driver because you basically don't pay for nothing. Everything is done in a little pot from everybody that's on the same the lease, and that pays for all your repairs, which is stupid because that means if someone else blows a tire, but I never get any kind of repairs done in my truck, I'm paying
you're
for
paying
their
for
repairs.
them.
Exactly, and that's not fair. See, under this company, I am under a balloon. So owner operator, you pay for everything yourself. If you don't have the cash for it, you can't get it done. Here, if I don't have the cash for it, which is most of the time I don't, it gets taken out of my check, which is my load, 10 cents a mile. So I do 1,000 miles, $100. So
Oh, wow.
until then, I'm getting 10 cents a mile, then it's paid off. I also have another account with them, which I get paid 10 cents a mile on that account. So that's my money too. But that still comes out of your load. So if I get a $3,000 load, that's 30%. So it's $900, $2,100 minus that, whatever, minus, let's say, $200. So that's $1,900 minus 3 days of $118. So you're looking at $1,400, $1,300, let's say $1,300. And then minus the fuel. If you get 2 fuels of 300, that's $600. So you're looking at $700 for a $3,000 load that you get paid. Is it worth it? Not really, because you can easily do it better, but I'm still under their balloon, so I get all their discounts. I get all their discounts with vendors. I get all their brokers that I can, because right now I have like a relationship with like 7, 8 brokers. So I think it's worth doing the lease because you don't have to worry about, in hindsight, you don't have to worry about all the repairs. I mean, they basically pay for it first up front, and then you just pay them back. But if you own your own truck, if you got a blown tire, that's $300 out of your pocket instantly. And plus, with this company, I get paid after every load. So I deliver this on Thursday, I'll get paid for it on Friday.
Nice.
Which is nice. Yeah, I like that. I mean, that's very nice. I mean, you could do it. You could hold it off for a week if you want to. That's up to you. But my philosophy is they're making interest off of that money, so why not just take it out of there?
Right.
And let you make the interest, not them.
Right. Exactly.
So Janet, you work with the company, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I never did the owner op stuff because I don't want to deal with the mechanics of it. But this company offers 100% mechanical included.
Oh wow.
So I mean, I thought about it, but I just don't know what I'm doing. So I wait and interview other drivers, and they're not having a hard time getting what they're owed ever. And in 3 years, the truck would be mine.
Exactly.
I can walk away and do what the hell I want. So
same thing with this. This is a 2020 Freightliner. I'm under a T680. But my thing is, I could trade up for another truck, and in about 6 months, they're getting more Peterbilts of the new 379 Peterbilts. I think they are. No, not 379, 385 or 335. I think they're the newer ones. They look like Kenworths, but they're not. They're Peterbilts. Their bunk's a little bigger too, and they have a stretched out frame. They're nice
giving
trucks.
out 18 speeds right now.
18 speeds?
Yep.
Oh wow.
That's seriously saving some fuel. These loads are heavy.
Oh, you do heavy loads, huh?
Yeah, very heavy.
I don't do heavy
Very
loads.
heavy. Sometimes I got 40 pounds left, and that means no fuel.
Wow.
So
See,
especially
right
hauling
now,
meat and chicken, I don't go in with a full tank. A quarter on the reefer and a quarter in my tank.
Wow. So you're basically doing like Tyson loads.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the most part.
I hate those loads. Right now, I pick my own loads, so I pick anything under 30,000 pounds.
And if I was an owner op, when they give you a big load when you're working off a recap, that 1,500 miles could take you 7 days to do.
I know.
Because of recap. When you're normally running, 700 a day.
Yeah, I know.
But that doesn't happen to the owner ops.
Nope.
That does not happen to them.
That's why I pick my own loads. Like this one's 40,000 pounds, and I don't have to be here till Thursday. I could easily make their Wednesday, but I'm like, nah, I need to keep my recaps.
Yeah, that's a bad thing because I keep ending up with stuff like that. So you got 2 hours coming back, 4 hours coming back, 3 hours coming back, and they made it so the load takes the whole week to deliver, and you don't make any money.
But see, that's the thing people don't realize. The best way to make sure you don't have to read
the recap. I want a short run.
Yep. But the best way to do it is when you first start out after your 34-hour, only do it 8. Well, people don't realize your on-duty counts with your drive. So
right,
you got to do a 15-minute pre-trip. You got to do a 15-minute pre-trip, and my company you got to do 10-minute post-trip, plus at least one 15-minute during your unload or loading, whatever. So you figure that into it. You figure you got to do. They say safely you can do 8 to 9 hours a day, and you won't have to worry about ever doing a 34-hour restart. That's kind of hard to do, but I try to keep
8 hours and 45 minutes a day, and you will never do a restart.
But how hard is that to do? How hard is that to plan? You can run into traffic.
It's impossible.
Exactly. But sometimes I do hit it, and those days I hit it, I get that time back. See, I used to try to do between 6 to 8 hours, and I never really have to do a recap. I mean, never have to do a 34-hour restart. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, look, I'm getting a 3-hour day. Is it really worth it? No, I'm gonna take a 34.
Right.
I mean, because a 34 is only a day and 10 hours. So, I mean, big whoop.
And I don't even have that option. So, and I don't get to do 34s, really. I don't. Oh, you got enough time to make this. Dude, it's 800 miles and it's going to take me 5 days. What are you talking about? How am I making money?
Exactly.
Or they give everything to the new hires. So, like, when I needed that trailer, I had to go on a 3-hour trailer hunt. 3 hours of my 70 got spent looking for a trailer for myself when there were 12 trailers right there on the yard.
Jeez.
So they should have been given those new hires, maybe possibly loaded trailers to FedEx or something, dry van, and then they would pick up an empty reefer there and continue on. But that's not what they did.
When I used to work for Snyder, they used to make me do shuttle runs all the time. Find a trailer here, bring it back to here. Find a trailer, but I get paid $800 a day, and that's after taxes. So I mean, I didn't mind doing that. I'll do a shuttle around 3 days a week, and I make $2,400 right there.
Wow,
that ain't bad.
No, and that's because I was on a dedicated run with them for Harley Davidson too. But when Harley went on their little vacation, I would either go to Walmart, and I'm like, nah, I don't like Walmart loads because you got to do 4 or 5 different stops. And if you mess up on one stop, their whole load is screwed up, and you don't get paid for that day. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. So I told my dispatcher, I said, look, do you need anyone to do shuttle runs? He goes, well, instead of you doing Walmart, why don't you do shuttle runs for us? And they said, well, we'll pay $800 a day. I said, okay.
That last load I had was a Walmart run, was 3 Walmart deliveries, right?
I hate those.
From wherever I picked up. To Washington, somewhere, I don't know. Oh, Kansas City to Washington. And then Holcomb, Kansas to Washington. So I accepted the load and I had to wait 22 hours to pick it up. Jesus. And I was 30 minutes down the road, okay? Yeah. Then I ran with it. And I waited, I drove that 30 minutes and the load should have been ready by 4 p.m. I waited till midnight till I got the load. So I just sat 22 hours, drove 30 minutes, and sat another 10 hours waiting for that load.
Jesus.
Then I got as far as I could. I was 5 hours away from my second delivery, and I sat and waited like another 26 hours.
Oh wow.
And then I broke down, but I would have gotten to Washington had I drove the way I do, and I would have sat another day.
I did an Amazon load, and I got stuck for 48 hours waiting for the load to be loaded. I am not gonna do Amazon ever again.
Nope. Amazon,
Nope.
I'm not gonna say it.
My last delivery, you guys, would have been on Friday, okay? Anything they put on you by Friday at midnight goes on the previous week's paycheck, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So I got a little run, and then I got that Walmart run, and it was all put on me by Friday night, and that load did not finish delivering till the following Friday.
Jeez.
That means that whole week there was no paycheck. It would be put on the week before. And I'd just constantly be playing catch up.
That's one thing I like about this. I mean, let's say I did a load Friday. I mean, I don't like about this. I mean, it's not the company fault. I think it's actually my bank. But I would get a load. Let's say I get a load Friday. I drop the load off Friday. As long as I drop it off that day before 2:30, and I get the paper scanning through my cell phone to them by 2:30, they will have it in my bank by the next day. But the problem is on Friday, my bank doesn't process it until Monday. So that means I basically exactly because I have to live off whatever I have for the whole weekend. But it used to during COVID, when COVID first started, for some reason I got paid on a Saturday and I got paid on a Sunday. I'm like, what the hell's going on? How is that possible? So I call my bank up and they're like, well, that all depends on when what the hell is that thing called? Where the money is, what the hell is it called? where the money goes, wherever it goes, it gets sent to. They have to go send it to your bank, and then someone from the bank has to pick it out from what space or whatever you call it and bring it to your account. I'm like, well, then how come during that time period, I had no problem having my check in there on Saturday? And then she's like, well, that's because of COVID, because we have people working from home. And I said, okay, and that kind of does make sense. But I see that happening again. I think they're going to be having people work from home more. Like for instance, my wife just told me that she works for what is it, University of Phoenix, and they're having her do her roll calls and whatever she does. She does admin and she does teaching, and everything's gonna be done from home until further notice because they don't want people in the school because of the COVID, which makes sense.
So where is this whole COVID thing at, you guys? I have not heard anything.
Florida and Texas are the two worst states.
People are saying it's getting bad.
Florida and Texas, I just heard, the two worst states.
Wow.
Yep.
And it's a new strain. Is the shot working on the new strain?
It doesn't work on it, but it helps towards it. Like now, I got both shots. So if I were to get exposed to that, I could still give it to you, but I might not have it as bad as you would have it. And then now they're trying to bring out booster shots to help out because I got the Pfizer or whatever it's called.
Pfizer.
So they're gonna make booster shots for that and the other ones. For Johnson Johnson's there's already a booster shot, but yeah, so they're gonna have to start having. They're trying to get everybody. They're saying that a lot of companies are not gonna allow you to work from anymore unless you have your vaccination.
And I heard it was totally illegal for them to even ask if you had one, if you've had the shot.
It shouldn't be. I don't think it should be illegal
if they even asked. It was an invasion of privacy.
Yeah, but the problem is, why should it be illegal for them to ask? Because we're trying to keep this new strain on the wraps, the whole COVID thing on the wraps. It was almost gone before this new Delta strain came out. I mean, it was cases were dwindling, people were feeling better. I mean, it was just like, and now all of a sudden this new strain. And then there's actually another one supposedly that's in Texas that's even worse than the Delta that they found. So like, oh
really?
My God, yeah. They're saying that they're saying this is the new norm. People have to wear masks. People have to get. Because I mean, think about it. When you were younger, didn't you have to get a vaccination to go to school if you're in public school?
Yeah, but I couldn't get it because I was allergic to it.
See, that's the problem. Some people are.
But there's a lot going around because people were refusing to get their children vaccinated, and this is just in the past 5 years, and they were having a shit fit. Like our kids are going to school with children that aren't vaccinated. That how does that work?
But the problem is, people don't realize anything under 12, you cannot get a vaccination. They didn't have the vaccination. Really available for it. And now,
I mean, measles, mumps, and rubella and stuff that. Things that's been out forever. They're declining.
Yeah, but the thing is, with this new COVID, and I just heard from my wife that in certain areas there's 8,000 kids under the age of 12 in hospitals now in very bad condition.
This new
strain is hurting them.
Yeah, this new strain is attacking the kids. It's sad. It's
oh my God.
Really it's real bad. But I hear a lot of people saying, like today I heard a guy saying, and I told him he's a pump his ass. He said, why is that? It's because why would they lie about it? Because they're trying to scare us. It's all this election shit with Biden. I'm like, and you're wearing a Trump hat. Okay. I'm not talking politics. I don't give a shit either way because I can't vote because I'm an American citizen. But I got my green card. Yes, I'm a resident alien. I do have promise on my head if you make me happy enough, if you know what I mean. But
wow.
But I always say that to people. People are like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And I just look at them like, okay. But beyond that, but people don't understand that. Yeah, it might be some hype. But no, it's not, because I had a friend of mine on Facebook. He owns a trucking business in Fort Lauderdale or something like that, and he said I'm never gonna get the COVID, but then 2 weeks later he got it, and he said it almost killed him. And that's the regular COVID, that the first one, the first strain. Now this new Delta strain, he's like, fuck it, I'm getting vaccinated. I don't care. People, he got old. He paid for everybody to get. I mean, he had to, but he paid for everybody in this company to get vaccinated because
You
why
shouldn't have
not?
had to. The shots are free for everybody. Just go to any
But
Vons
no,
and
but
drugstore.
he gave him paydays off. In other words, so he
Oh,
said they.
paydays off. Okay.
Yeah, so he said that I will pay you, even though you're taking the day off to get your vaccination. I will still pay you, even though you're not driving, which was cool of him because he wants to make sure that his people are protected. I mean, it's not totally protected, but it's better than nothing.
If there wasn't a part two, it would be easier. How do you go to a Walmart now? You know, now that Walmart's doing it, how do you go to a Walmart and get part one, and you're not a resident of that state, and then you're going to go all the way across the United States and be over there on the day you're supposed to get number two, and you're trying to tell them, you know, where you were, how it's going, whatever, and it's like, what? They're not going to vaccinate you. And
Yeah, exactly.
I personally do not live in Ohio, and I don't go back there anymore. Yeah, my driver's license says that because of the situation I'm in. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I can't, you know, you can't claim KOA as your home. Nobody is supposed to be living in RVs. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I didn't know that because we have RV places here that people live 365 days a year.
Yeah, but it's not claimed as that. It's claimed as just renting a spot as a vacationer.
Yeah.
A long-term spot. I think that's what it's called.
And if you go buy an RV from an RV place, like I tried to,
you cannot say that you intend on living in it. You cannot.
Exactly, because insurance won't insure you.
Gotcha.
And I mean, even the why does that light keep turning off? Even the insurance company would not let me claim my RV as a second vehicle to get a cheaper rate. It's a Class C. It has a steering wheel. It's on a Ford chassis. You know, it's all one. They will not let you claim it as a second vehicle and have the cheaper rate. I don't know. I had to go get my daughter and say, look, you know, can you help me out here? And I mean, if it's more, I'll pay the difference. But would you come on my insurance with me and be my second car? So the RV is insured, but you're not allowed to claim it as a vehicle somehow.
And that's why I told the guy I was looking at buying it from. I mean, the RV is going to be like $300,000. That's more than some houses. It basically is a house, but the only thing is it's a rolling house. It's a recreational vehicle. It's not supposed to be lived in. I said, well, technically, isn't a mobile home a recreational vehicle? You can still move that. He goes, yeah, but you still put a skirt underneath it. You still put an anchor underneath it. So it's anchored. This is not considered. It's for vacation only. I'm like,
right.
That just doesn't make sense because, I mean, you could buy a fifth wheel and you could actually live in it. A friend of mine that used to work for one of my old companies, he actually lived in his fifth wheel, and then he finally got enough money up to buy a house. But it was temporary, but he still lived in there 365 days a year.
What is that noise?
Sorry,
it's like someone's sewing.
What is Janet sewing?
No, I'm making noise. I'm scrubbing.
What is you scrubbing?
Dishes.
Actually, I'm scrubbing the grill, which I'm kind of done. But the light keeps turning off up there.
Oh, wow.
And it's really making me a little irritated. Because, I mean, scratching this thing in the dark.
Oh, well.
It's not good.
No, it's not.
It's not good. And I put up my window because I want to be outside as long as I want at nighttime. So I put my little thing up because the person who runs this KOA now, she's new, she lives here, and she doesn't like my light. She even came over and turned it off.
Oh, wow.
So I put up my walls and left and left the windows shut so my light's not shining on her. So I can have my freedom. But I had to clean this up because I covered everything in tinfoil and kept it absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. And my experimental child said, "Get that tinfoil off that grill."
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
You can't have tinfoil and expect your food to turn out right. So a few times he didn't know I was using tinfoil. He was trying to figure out, what is she doing wrong?
Yeah, my soon-to-be stepson, he caught his brand new gas grill on fire because he never cleaned it. I'm like, duh. That's why we bought you the scrub brush and everything to clean it.
Oh wow.
So now he's buying a flat top, so you don't have to worry about cleaning. I said, you still gotta clean that. You still gotta scrape it.
Yep.
It's just a little bit. It's just a little easier, but you still gotta clean it.
Right.
He's like, I know, Rob. I know. Oh, whatever. I'm like, okay. Yeah, my wife wants to buy a modular home, put it on like 4 or 5 acres in Ocala or Plant City in the next couple of years, and we're gonna get like a little grill area with a little barbecue pit, so we can do marshmallows and stuff, and then we're gonna have a in-ground swimming pool and with a cover on it. It's gonna be pretty nice. But I'm a truck driver. I'm not rich as hell, and why am I gonna spend all this money on something I'm never gonna see?
That's the way I feel about a lot of stuff, you guys.
I said, like you're doing. I said, I go, we always buy an RV and live in it. She goes, that's illegal. I said, well, there's loopholes. There are loopholes. Basically, you can live half a year legally at one place, but you just have to move it again for the next half of the year. Okay, so I move it 4 miles down the road to the next camping area and call that my home.
Right.
Big whoop. It's still in the same state.
Well, even boondocking on the public lands, on the BLM land.
Yeah.
They let you stay 3 weeks.
Actually, you could do it. You could do it at Daytona Beach.
You have
to
leave and move 6 miles away, and let the land where you were heal.
Yep.
So you pick 2 different spots.
Just like in the movie, wasn't Lethal Weapon, where he lives on the beach. You could do that too, as long as you have power and water. You could live there.
So everybody's doing it. They're just saying you can't do it, and it made no sense why the campgrounds were closed. If you're dispersed, I mean, you can go in the same indoor building and be 6 feet apart, but you can't go to an RV park where, close the public stuff, the swimming pool, things like that. But to sit secluded, 25 feet away from the person next to you, doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. And here's a stupid question: how the hell do people live in those tiny houses? You ever seen how small those tiny houses are? I mean, how the hell you sleep in something that's half the size of your bunk in the back of your truck? Literally, it's half the size. The bed, you gotta squeeze in the bed, and you can't even move.
Right.
I'm like, how the hell you live in something like that? I mean, they look nice and all, but no.
No.
No. I mean, come on. I'm a big person. I need some room. I mean, I'd rather buy I saw where's it? I forget what show it was, but it was on the Discovery or something like that. And these people actually build houses out like a barge boat in Europe. He built a barge and he built a house out. It looked pretty nice. Another person bought an old bus and built a house out of the bus. This one guy built a house out of containers, like those.
Those tiny homes.
Yeah, but it's not a tiny home. This house is huge. It has like 4 bedrooms, 3 baths. He put like 3 of those containers they see on boats going across the ocean. He bought 4 or 5 of them.
With the shipping container?
Yeah. He bought 4 or 5 of them, and he welded them together, and he cut holes
in them and put sliding doors.
Oh
for,
yeah.
Like a house. They put kitchens in them, everything.
Oh yeah, I mean, and they look very nice. I mean, they're very well done, and it doesn't cost that much money. It's like you just got to know what you're doing.
And then the price of shipping containers went all through the hell to the sky roof.
Oh yeah.
I figured out people could we're doing stuff like that with them.
Oh yeah. I mean, you gotta treat them. You gotta clean them because they smell like fish when you get them. Hell, I don't want to smell like. I don't want to live in something that smells like fish all the time.
Nope. I don't like fish, so no way.
Me either.
Oh, I like fish. I like eating fish, but I don't like smelling it.
I don't eat fish. A couple of times a year I'll have a McDonald's fish sandwich, but that's it. That's
I
the
love
extent
shrimp.
of my
I
fish.
love cod. I love squid. I love alligator, octopus.
No.
Calamari.
If I can get to New England, I'll have some fried clams or some cod or flounder. Other than that, no. And I'm out in the West Coast, so I won't touch fish.
Isn't it Wendy's that advertises that they have cod?
I think it is, yeah.
I've never tried it. I totally skipped it.
I don't think their cod's actually real. I think it's something they grew or made somewhere. I'd rather have wild cod, someone caught, like on the open. Like if you watch the TV show Deadliest Catch, that kind of stuff I like eating. Crabs. Yeah, it's a shame that one guy died. What's his name? Jesse or whatever. The right hand man of the one guy, he died and all. I forget. One of them died of an overdose of heroin or something like that, and the other one died of he got sick or something.
Yeah,
the
old man there, he got real sick. He got cancer or something.
No, there was one of the young guys, the boat hands. He died too, and they had a show about it where he asked one of the guys, well, in remembrance of this guy, can you please have everyone come together? And all the boats came together, and they shot up flares, and they were talking on the radio and how. I mean, it was sad, but still, I mean, it's a dangerous damn job.
I haven't seen that show in a while, but it's a good show.
Oh, it's a real dangerous. I mean, they don't get paid as much as they should. I mean, if you see how dangerous it is and how much, I mean, they get swept over by waves, they get killed by how cold it is. I mean, they get what's it, dipothermia, whatever it's called, frostbite. I mean, they get. It's so many diseases out there they get, and they're never home with their. And they never get home to their families.
Sounds like a truck driver.
Right.
Right, Janet.
Sounds like a truck driver. Yeah.
Did you decide what you're gonna do?
Nope.
No.
Still thinking, trying to feel what feels right.
Yep.
Do about what, Janet?
I want to change jobs.
Change
it's
jobs.
Inevitable. It's inevitable. I want to, but like when I realized I wanted to quit working for Jeff, it took me honestly, another year and a half to actually do it.
So you want to quit driving altogether, you're saying?
No, I just want to not work where I'm working because it's too hard to get what's owed to me. The headaches, the list keeps going on and on. I mean, who pays you? They told me that the gas that just an example, but they told me the gas that I spent to get to them would be reimbursed, and I waited 3 months for that.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
And
how big is the
keep adding up. 8 hours for a tire change. You were supposed to be paid for that. Unnecessary 34 sitting when you have drive time on your 70, you should get paid for. There's things that were part of what drew you into working there. And 3 months later, I'm still asking yet again with load numbers and times and dates. And, I don't know. But my dispatcher said there is a hefty check. He can't see what it consists of. But he said there's a nice check coming for you.
Okay.
So I was on home time, and I got 2 loads prior to Friday at midnight. One I did not finish. So maybe those receipts are finally coming through, and the leftovers of the 1,000 that I paid for that bumper clip. Maybe.
Oh, wow.
That was dumb. I don't understand why they even charged you for that.
Because anything but the boss pay. I mean, I get it. If every truck on the fleet came up with a broken bumper clip, that would be very costly. But I thought the point of the video being in the truck is to prove who was at fault and this and that, and the video proves I wasn't at fault for doing anything.
Right.
So I'm sorry, but it's your truck and you're not honoring what you said. So I don't know why I'm at the shit end of it all. I don't get it.
How big is the company you work for?
Well, I'd say like 100 trucks.
Wow.
Getting bigger and bigger by the minute. But I don't know. You know, if you call somebody about the receipts and they say, I'll look at that for you, I'll call you back. And they don't call back. And I'm very bad with names. I was very naive at the beginning and thought they're really going to call me back. Right. You know, and then the second person, then the third person, and then this person is paid to call and check up on drivers and see how they're doing, if they like working for the company, you know, and then you explain to that person everything that took place and that you're not getting paid. You know, sitting 8 hours in a dock, you're supposed to get paid after the 3 hours, you know, and then they don't have a policy in place for when you are given a broken trailer. So that trailer that I picked up had just in that lot and waited 8 hours for a tire change. That trailer was just dropped by another driver. Yes, he called in the flat tire, but I was the one who sat and waited.
8
you know what I mean?
hours?
8 hours I sat and waited for Love's to come to a private yard 6 miles down the road and change a tire. So they don't call Love's, and I didn't know it was Love's at the beginning of this, but they don't call Love's and say, hey, where's your truck? My driver's been waiting 3 hours.
Oh, yeah,
They've got all the information, and I don't know who was supposed to come. Is it a private tire company? So I can't call and check myself because I know nothing about it.
That's true.
It wasn't until the last phone call that Breakdown revealed it was Love's. And then I called the 800 Love's phone number and said, where's this truck? And then that's when she explained to me that they were shorthanded all day long. The call came in at 8 o'clock. It's now 4 o'clock. A new shift is coming in. We'll get you somebody there.
Yeah, I gotta remember that, like, because I haven't been trucking in the last 3 years, but when pandemic came, I guess they are shorthanded with everything up there, I guess, which stinks.
Yeah,
I don't think that's very fair, you guys.
Especially
no, it's not.
Anything after 3 hours, and then you give that to your dispatcher or a 34, you know, I don't know. I dropped a load on Saturday, and they don't have anybody giving loads or what? I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Weekend crews are really bad. Weekend DMs. Oh.
I mean, do you want to work for a big company or a small mom and pops?
Smaller. I think I should go back maybe towards the number of 50. Maybe.
The company I was working for before I worked for Celadon, he had 4 trucks, 7 trucks.
I came from the guy that had 10 trucks, and I was there 3.5 years. Everything was fine except for I was never right. So the same scenario keeps taking place. You think you know what you're doing, and you do what you just did, but then he's calling and bitching that, what'd you do it that way for? Well, I just did this exact same thing. What do you mean? What did I do? What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
No. You need to tell me. You can't even wipe your ass without this man knowing.
Oh, wow.
And that's why I like about my company. I have no one looming over my head. No one telling me what to do. If I need help from the dispatcher or fleet manager, I call them. They don't call me.
Right.
Now, if they need a favor and they say, well, can you do this for me? Well, what are you going to do for me? And they'll, okay, well, we get you here. For this load, what you're doing a favor for us, we'll give you a load that pays 3 times as much leaving there. Okay, no problem.
Right.
And that's kind of company I like. I mean, now my old company that I worked for, the small one, the first year I was there, I mean, he did mushrooms from Aston, PA, or Oxford, PA, to Florida, and then he did like in Florida, he did like local produce farms and stuff like that, and then brought up to New York. Well, he calls me, hey man, can you do me a favor? I need you to pick this, and this up. I said, from where? And he goes, from here. I mean, he gives me the address. I said, sure. And where do you want me to bring it to? Well, I need you to bring it to the Bronx, New York. I said, okay. Is it a full load? He goes, yeah, just pick it up from these 3 farms, and they'll be ready for you. It's okay. So I picked up from 3 farms, hauled buggy up there because this is when they first came with the EOD legally, so I could still use paper if I wanted to. So I used paper, hauled buggy up there. Got to the guy Tom that owned the place, and I said, hey, here's your load. I get up there and there's a $1,200 check extra paint waiting for me.
Nice.
Okay. So that's kind of stuff I like. And then I get a Christmas bonus, but then all of a sudden everything stopped, and I knew that's when something was wrong. I said, Tony, what the hell is wrong? He goes, man, it's getting real bad because of this ELD bullshit. And we talked about it, and he said he thought it was going to be the end of his company if he's not careful. And it was. He laid me off like 3 years later, or 3 years later. And then I finally got the job with Celadon, and then week after I quit, they went belly up, and now I'm working for this company. And I've been here almost 2 years.
I remember when they went belly up.
Oh yeah, a lot of my friends got held stranded. I mean, they're like what I'm doing now, but they were sitting there for a week.
That's terrible. When they get
Luckily,
like
that later on they got paid for it, but still, I mean, I called my one friend up. His Celadon truck is still sitting next to his house, still sitting there. They didn't tow it out yet.
Oh my God.
I said, well, this is what you do. You make $100 a day for a storage fee, and you send them the bill. You could do that legally because that's your private land that their truck is on. They told you they were going to move.
Yeah. Do you do reefer now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't do I can do reefer, but the company I'm with now does only dry van. I told them they should do reefer because you can make a lot more money out of Florida and other places if you do what's it called, produce. But they won't do reefer because no, it's that. Actually, it's not. Not really. I know how to fix a reefer inside out. I mean, I could do it myself.
We used to do reefer, my ex and we did reefer, and then dry van. And
I like dry van because it's easier, but reefer pays more. And then the thing is, with reefer you can get out places. Like with dry van, if I get to the place and I'm like, I can't find a load, I can't just go and say, hey, I can find produce here, or I can find this here that needs like ice cream or something that needs a frozen, like a refrigerated unit. I can't do that with this. So, and that's why I told them I should just, since I live in Florida, why don't you just, they have a little drop yard there. Why don't you just leave like 5 or 6 reefers there just for people that, if they know how to use it and they know where to get the repairs done, they can do it. Because it's so easy to find a Thermo King or whatever the company is the reefer from. All you gotta do is call their 800 number and say, I need the local facility, I need this repair, and they'll have it ready for you, and they'll take you like an hour. And they're like, oh, it's so expensive. But it's not expensive, and it's not hard. It's just you gotta know what you're doing. You every time you fill up, you gotta turn the reefer off, because if you don't, it'll get air bubbles in the fuel line if you're not careful. And I didn't know that until I started reefer, and then my boss told me, yeah, that's what happens. I'm like, what? I think Janet's mic is off. Yeah, it is.
Well, wait a minute. Who's this writing? Robbie, I'll be praying for your family, definitely. I hope they all get better.
So where are you at, Kayla?
Do you know what I did with the reefer one time, you guys?
What's that?
I ran it with a broken alternator belt for 3 days.
Oh, wow.
Because he was going to ground me, and I didn't want to be grounded. So the reefer needed to be at an in particular temp, and what you do with the broken belt, so you bring it down 1 degree at a time. So if you're not picking up for 12 hours, you can get it down to temp by the time you get there.
Oh, yeah. Another good thing about reefer, people don't realize that if your truck doesn't start, you can actually put a jumper cable to the batteries of the reefer and start your truck.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Because he had me driving with bad batteries, and I had to keep parking on hills and pop my clutch.
Oh, I hate that shit.
To get started again, because he had an APU and it wouldn't idle. So, yeah, I had to sit and it was just too much. I was in Illinois at Effingham, and it was just too much. So he
Oh,
was
I
really
love
pissed
it.
because he had to pay for
I love
batteries. But I couldn't.
Effingham, Illinois.
I couldn't
Yeah,
get the reefer to do it. I was hooked up for like 6 of my 10-hour break.
Oh wow.
And it just was not happening. They were all bad. All 4 were bad. There was no way this was going anywhere.
That is
There was just no way. Who knew cleaning a grill thing is this dirty nasty?
Depends how long it's been since you cleaned it last time.
Yeah.
I've never cleaned it. It was a new grill. No,
Oh,
Noah said, peel that paper off of there. And then I closed it and set it where it goes and forgot about it till I just came home just now.
Wow.
So everything's nice and burnt. He said, close it and leave it on. You got to burn what's in there.
Yeah.
You know, so there's no bacteria and animals going to come chasing you down.
Yeah.
But my experimental child's trying to help his mama be a griller. I mean, it's not that hard. I just have been living out of a truck for 9 years. I don't remember cooking.
I got one of those little hibachi grills, the little small ones. You put the charcoal in it. I used to have them in my bunk. I've seen people actually have full-size grills. They got those extended sleepers. One guy I met, he had a full-size Western Star, and he had a back door, and they had a little like patio area in the back door. Like it wasn't really patio, but it was a small area you could sit. And then he had his trailer, but then he would open up his door, and the actual grill would come out the side of his truck. An actual full-size.
That's cool.
Full-size grill.
It was
That
a
is
full-size gas drill. I mean, it was a beautiful truck too. I asked him.
Cool.
I said, if you don't want me asking, how much did you pay for a truck? He's like, $425,000. I'm like, what?
But you know what? They're not going to finish the payments on it. They're going to use it and somehow get rid of it or renege on it or something.
No, he paid it off within like 6.5 months.
Did he really?
Yeah, he was doing electronic shows and concerts and stuff like that. I mean,
cool, yeah. Well, yeah.
he was hauling people's fifth wheels. I mean, he would actually go and. I mean, he actually did a stint with what's his name, Will Smith, a couple of times. Because he had to have his,
so he had the means of doing it.
Yeah, he had the means.
I mean, you see all these. I'm talking about. You see all these Landstar drivers.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
with those super sleepers and shit.
Yeah.
How does that work? They look older than dirt. They're not even new. You can't haul a heavy load because of the weight of your tractor. So you're stuck with an in particular client that you need to haul for.
Yeah.
I don't think.
No, actually, most of them do medical loads or government loads.
Yeah.
That I know.
Get into regular places with them. They're too long. You can't
They what?
Well, actually, they're too long.
What'd you say,
You can't.
Kayla?
She said you can't get into regular places with them because they're too long, which is true. But there's a way around it because my one friend does North American moving with his, and he just goes ahead and like rents from Enterprise or Hertz a 26-foot truck, and he just backs up to the big truck. Him and his helper, they both have one. And they just load it up and bring it back to the house. If they can't fit the trailer in there, I mean that's. But it's just, I just think it's too much work. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's too much work.
He gets paid big time though. I mean, he had to sit for one customer 2 weeks, and he got paid like $10,000 for those 2 weeks just for sitting there.
Wow, really?
Yeah, $10,000 just for sitting there for the 2 weeks.
I'll take that.
Wow.
That's $5,000 a week, and
Yep.
he stayed in this truck. I mean, I went to visit him a couple of times. He had a 65-inch screen TV in there, surround sound. He had everything. I mean, it was beautiful.
Oh,
cool. I've seen videos of them on YouTube.
Actually, if you ever go to a truck show like the Walcott, Iowa, or the one in Joplin?
Yeah, all I get for that is the T-shirt. 8 months later, that's still for sale. I've never made it through there for the concerts or nothing.
I loved it there. I went to the Walcott, Iowa one, and I saw a guy. He did a Western Star. He had to extend the sleeper, and he said, "Well, you could build it this way. You could build it this way." I'm like, oh. And I said, "Well, how much does it cost?" He goes, "This one here is $245,000." And I mean, it wasn't the biggest, but it was pretty nice. I mean, the bench in the back was your bed, was a king size bed, and had 2 windows, had a slide out. I'm like, damn, these things had
Yeah, they're
slide
not.
outs. He goes, they're
And they
not
got
cheap.
campgrounds for big trucks.
Oh yeah.
Not just KOAs either. They have
Oh really?
campgrounds for big trucks. Yeah, there is actually a Facebook page of it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's and they ask each other, hey, you know, I'm headed to Phoenix. Where can I go? And many of them come in and answer and say and tell them where they can go.
I've seen a bunch of them go like truck stuff like where I'm at now, and they park their trailer in one spot and they park the truck in the other.
Where's the Natural Bridge at? I think that's what it's called.
Natural Bridge.
Yeah, down in Arizona.
Yeah, I think that's where it's at. Yeah.
Lake Havasu?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
They got a big, big, very familiar truck stop there. I mean,
they have a
place. They've got a very, very big place for big trucks to go up there.
Oh yeah, because they have they actually have industry down there in Lake Havasu. You pick up those Sterilite plastic tubs. They have a whole warehouse down there.
That is like so cool. They're doing it the right way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They are doing it the right way. I don't know. I just don't. Right now, I'm stuck until I get that house out of my name. I am stuck. I can't do very much.
Oh, you still have a house up in Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I never married my kids as the later 3 kids as dad. But we bought a house together, and there's no way to get it out of my name because we never married. The only way, there's 2 ways to get it out. He needs to refinance, which he can't, or I need to file bankruptcy.
Which you won't.
Which I won't. I don't need to. That's
exactly.
with you for like 7 years or something.
Yeah, but I know people that as soon as they did that, they bought brand new Corvettes and yada yada yada, and they had perfect credit. So that's all a bunch of crock. There's ways around everything. There's loopholes to everything in life.
I contacted the bank and said, look, it's not right. I mean, like, I can't go out and buy a new truck because I got a house over my head. I'm not living in the house. Him and his wife are living in the house.
Oh wow! And
there's got to be a way to get me off of this, and they said no. Those are the 2 ways. So I spoke to 3 different lawyers, and they said the same thing. I spoke to 3 different lawyers, and they said the same thing.
Jesus.
They said there might be a way to force the sale of the house, but for what reason Ohio doesn't. So if I go put a for sale sign in the front yard, he can't take it out. It would be against the law for him to do that. So I don't know how that works.
I don't know either. That's weird. Just like
that would be cool if I could do that.
Just like if you're married to somebody and you want a divorce, all you gotta do is put in a newspaper where you live, not where they live, where you live, stating their name, their birthday or whatever, their name or whatever it is, and saying that you want a divorce. And if they don't answer within 3 months, you get your divorce for 3.
Really?
Yeah. How does that work? But I don't know. But it does. 'Cause I talked to like you said, I talked to Morgan & Morgan, and I talked to a bunch of other big lawyers in Florida, and they said, yeah.
Wow.
So you're saying if I was married to someone in Hawaii and they didn't want to move to Florida with me, and I want a divorce, all I got to do is put a thing in the newspaper. He's like, yeah, the local something. Yeah.
It's actually my parents did it that way. It's an abandonment of something or other.
Yeah, exactly, and it works. I mean,
it works.
That's pretty cool.
That's how my ex-wife got divorced from me, because I was nowhere around there. I was in Delaware or wherever, and she put it in the thing, and my future wife looked it up because she knew about it. She said, I want to make sure you're divorced, and boom, lo and behold, January 11th of 2011, I was divorced.
And you found out then. Yay, yeah. I'm a free man. Yay.
Well, not anymore, I'm not, but
it's
okay.
Over.
Yeah, I know.
No, we were together about 22 years-ish. Something like that, 21, 22.
Janet,
Wow.
are you reading the comments?
What?
Can you read the comments?
If I start up the phone, let me draw my hands. I was trying to,
Clean.
well, I want to fry up this chicken
Janet,
and get some of it frozen. Let me see here.
Janet Laura said he should buy you out because if something happens to him, it's your house. She will have to move out. And the other one said,
That's very true.
and no, and her first comment was sure is. You can sell your half to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have to refinance and buy me out, but he's not financially capable of doing that. But he's financially capable of going out and getting himself a new vehicle. You know, he's okay with co-signing for his daughter, not my daughter, to get a new vehicle. He's okay with co-signing for Cameron to get a new vehicle, but he can't buy me out from this house. And in order for me to, I'm trying to get to the comments. In order for me to file bankruptcy, I mean, I still have two kids, an 18-year-old and a 21-year-old living at home.
Oh wow.
So they're both in school. Tiffy works full time and goes to nursing school, and Cameron just graduated high school, works full time, and goes to automotive college.
Smart.
Type thing. So, and the 22-year-old just got done with the automotive college. So if Cameron struggles whatsoever, Chris just did it. You know.
They should do diesel engines. You can make a lot more money on that. My friend does locomotive engines, real big ones. He makes $235,000 a year after taxes.
Well, he said everything wasn't working out with us. He doesn't like this whole long distance thing and all this and that. Fine, whatever. But it was never a go from the beginning. It was a convenience thing. And then he married this other woman, and I went over there to move out. So Tuesday pack because of COVID, and Wednesday leave. And I didn't want her there. Well, she was there Tuesday when I went to go pack. At 9 o'clock in the morning, she was stone ass drunk and wouldn't let me in. And I called the police, and I called him, and I was like, Mike, you need to come back here. I said, you know what? That house is still in my name, and I'm pretty sure as part owner of that house, I can start breaking windows any minute now. So he came home. I said, I'll pay you your wages for the day. Just come back here and do something with your wife. And then when I went back Wednesday with a U-Haul, she was in fact gone. She was in fact gone. I think it was totally embarrassing for her what she did. And but everybody loaded the U-Haul, and then I broke my leg.
Oh.
So I went to the ER and sat, and these guys unloaded all of my stuff into a storage unit, which I thought was going to hold it. But nobody's put stuff on a storage unit before, and we're talking about somebody who never even moved anybody before. So they said, there's not enough room, Mom. And I said, you did the best you could, right? And he said, yep. And I said, well, I'm going to have to rent a second one. So I went back later and redid it, you know, after I got my cast off and got better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got it all figured out and done.
That's good.
I mean, they tried. I can't say that they didn't try. I mean, they just unloaded the darn U-Haul because I wasn't there and I couldn't do it. So beggars can't be choosers.
Exactly.
You know? Yes. But no, I can't. I don't want to leave them homeless. They are still in school, kind of, sort of, so to speak. You know, they own their own. They pay for their own. They're no trouble. They don't drink. They don't smoke. And I'm not ready to rip the house out from under everybody. But in the same token, when does my life begin?
That's true.
When do I get when do I get to buy myself a house if I wanted one? When do I get to buy a new RV because I want it? No, I'm saving up cash to buy an RV. Or, you know, where if I wanted a fifth wheel and I paid cash for the RV, I'm going to need to finance the truck to pull it. So how am I going to do that? It's like, what? When does my life begin? I'm happy you're married and you're doing your thing, but that's not fair to me.
No, it's not.
No.
Not at all.
Janet says my sister's sister-in-law is at a hospital now with COVID also. Oh my God.
Jesus.
It just never ends.
Oh, wow. So sorry, Janet. Be praying for your sister.
And I don't know if there's different kinds of bankruptcy when I told them what my situation was.
There's Chapter 11. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I think.
When I described the situation, they advised me on the one that suited me, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, I think it would be honestly a good idea to like, what do you call that? Like psych him out, like lie. Like get a letter of warning somehow, pay for a letter of warning of somehow to be drawn up. 6 years or 6 months from now or 3 months from now or something, this property will be entering bankruptcy court or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And maybe force him into hurry up, make a decision. Wait, I'm reading these comments. Thanks, my brother-in-law and sister, in other words.
Wow.
You can pick what you want to go bankrupt on. Well, I keep paying cash for everything. So the RV was $8,000 cash to give me somewhere to stay.
Wow.
Because I don't have, the car is paid for. The car is mine. It's nobody owes on it. Is his name on the house also? Yeah, it's there too. I do not make any payments. I stopped paying almost 2 years ago. 3 years ago. I won't give him one red cent. Okay, so this is what he does. He lives kind of like a slumlord. I've got a million pictures of that house in case he was like trying to play some game with me, and I would have backup to get my kid away from him. But he totally doesn't fix shit. The city cites him and cites him and cites him and cites him, and he doesn't fix it in the time given. So what happened the one in particular year, I was driving under a suspended license and didn't even know it. Because the papers to go to court for this, all of the letters for this, he got them all. He never told me about none of it. Then when one of my kids spilled the beans and said, well, Daddy's got to go to court, and I asked him about what, and he told me, these assholes think this is wrong and I have to fix it, and I didn't fix it because I don't think I'm wrong and I don't have to fix it. It's my fucking house. Well, he got dragged into court and I didn't show up. He'd never told me there were subpoenas and you need to go. So I didn't show up. There was a warrant put out for my arrest. I was driving on a suspended driver's license and didn't even know it. So I had to go pay a bond. I had to go into Berea and like bond myself out somehow. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? So I did that, and then I showed up for the next court date. But we already were using 2 different bank accounts, but I still had the bank card to his. And then they said, do you want to, me as a single person, do I want to continue this and go on with it? And him as a single person, do you what are you going to do? 2 different people, 2 different decisions. And I said, I would like to plead guilty and put this behind me. I'm done. He, on the other hand, he did not do that. So I went to the front desk where you pay everything, and I used our bank card and paid it. He's the one that got me into this mess. I just used $650 of his money to get me back out.
Wow.
He was really mad. He was really mad.
I bet.
He is. He's really mad. I don't know, this whole bankruptcy thing. I just don't want to. Yeah, he can't refinance at all even with his wife. He can't do nothing. He's tried to involve his daughter, his 32-year-old daughter. He's tried to get in there to refinance this stuff, and it just won't work.
Oh, wow. Well, guys, I'm going to go to bed. My iPad is But,
All right, you out of here too, Dutch? Because I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah, I'm out of here too.
I think that's you either yawning or what. It was nice talking to you, Kayla.
Be
Yeah,
safe,
nice talking to you.
everybody out there. It's nice talking to you, Janet. Be safe.
Yeah, and
Dutch,
I'll
where
be
are
back.
you tonight, anyways?
I'm in my RV in
No, I know
Texas.
where you are. I was asking Dutch.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I thought I said that.
Yeah, I knew you were in Texas.
I'm in Virginia.
Oh, very nice. All right, be safe, you guys.
All right.
And take it easy, everybody out there. And,
Talk to you guys
Thank you.
later. Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody in chat.
Bye.